being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoyed the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Good afternoon. Lovely, thank you to the lovely Ali and lovely Tracy for looking after you. Tell you what, we're giving you double bubble, aren't we? In fact, we're giving you triple trouble today on The Late Show, because you know what we're doing? We are giving you under £20 for the next 5 hours. We are, and included in that, if you were to think, could I give you a kit that included multicolour strand of pearls, which I know you love, wire, rose quartz and Swarovski crystals, and we have to do that price. But I've only got 80 left today. That's it, 80 kits, that is it, that's all we've got. I have put on my Facebook presenter page, be quick on that one. We have also, for the first time ever in my knowledge of Jewellery Maker history, got a 10 carat, 20-inch gold chain doing that. We've got the sterling silver spacers, the ones with the lovely dust on them in the silver coming up as well. Now they are coming across literally off the boat as we speak. We haven't got them in the studio as yet. Now I said triple trouble, so we're talking about, that's not the items, we're talking about under 20. We're also talking about free post and packaging. If there's one thing we all love to hear when we're buying online is free post and packaging, and that applies if you buy on the free phone number all day long. So please make the most of that, because I tell you what, whenever I get a free post and packaging off any of the suppliers that I buy from, that is my day that I purchase. 100. I know our P&P is £2.95. I know it's piddly, but you know what? If you can save it, result money back in your back pocket. Why spend £2.95 on post and packaging if you don't have to? Wicked. Okay, so also I said triple trouble, didn't I? Well, we have. If I were to say the word gravy, what would you think? You would, wouldn't you? Jan Dwyer is in the studio and she's looking particularly gorgeous today, full of butterfly spirit.
Thank you.
Hello, lovely girl.
Hello.
You do look lovely.
You don't look so bad yourself.
Thanks. Do you know what she said? She let me go before her when she came to the studio and she said, age before beauty.
I only said it because I'm older.
What? Sorry?
I only said it because I am older than you, so I can get away with it in that
are
way.
you?
I am.
Are you?
About 10 years, I think.
You are not.
Yeah.
Are you 72?
Am I 72? Well, almost.
Hang on, I don't know why I'm saying that. That makes me 62. Very odd. Anyway, right then. So now the other thing I've got to just quickly tell you. Let you just secret. Come here. We've got the manager in the producer's chair. If you have the manager in the producer's chair, Scott, yeah, come here, you. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, get better deals than you normally should do, okay? Right, you can go back now. You don't want that much of a close-up. It's really not a good look. Right, so shall we get cracking with some goodies? Shall we, let's? Well, we are going to start with some 1 minute wonders. We've all met them, haven't we? So, quickly as we can, what should we start with, gorgeous face? Lepidolite. Did that tickle you, Scott? Oh, it tickled him, bless him. You got somebody in there tickling. Is Colin in there again? No, Colin, our managing director. He was on TV earlier. I said, where are you going? He said, I'm going on TV. I said, oh, I'll get you. I might get him on TV later again in a bit. He's bought everybody fish and chips today. Isn't he lovely? Bought everybody fish and chips, last of the big spenders. Right then, so I've got a right treat for you now because we don't have these very often. Okay? If you, and I have got a lovely strand of rose quartz coming up. There's quartz in the kit. And I've got the lovely bars as well. Now this goes so beautifully with your pearls, with your definitely the multicolour pearl strand that I've got in the kit today is gorgeous. It'd go lovely with this, wouldn't it? Yeah, wouldn't it?
That's stunning.
Oh, lepidolite. Do you know that lepidolite is actually known as the grandmother stone?
Maybe that's why I'm drawn to it.
I'll behave. You're not grandma, are you? Are you grandma? Didn't think you were.
I'm not even a mother, but yeah.
No, nor me. Can you imagine me and you? Oh. Well, me especially, not you, Jan. You'd be amazing. Now, when we take this under 20 lepidolite, as rare as it is, the grandmother stone, and it's grandmother because it's very soothing and very nurturing. That's why it's called the grandmother stone, which I think is lovely. Yeah. But isn't it an unusual hue? Now, are we all agreed that lepidolite at $14.95 is absolutely awesome, and it's under 20, isn't it? Yeah? So lepidolite is, did you just say going another 33%, Scott Alicious? See, now that's what we're talking about. This shouldn't technically happen. That's the only thing I will say. Shouldn't happen. But we got the manager in, and the manager's got a special button that he presses. Now, 1 minute wonders, we put the clock in, look, you've got another 50 seconds. And in 50 seconds, we're gonna take that away. But you've got 50 seconds to get the most beautiful lepidolite, that gorgeous grandmother stone for 33% saving. And can you see it's got like a lovely almost Schiller effect on there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've got people buying 2s and 3s. So Danielle, Jessica, Evangeline, Alison, Adele, Karen, Collectors, Gillian. I'm down to the last 3. Amazing 33% saving. That is going to go. In fact, you're not going to need the 1 minute. What happens when we don't need the 1 minute, Scott? Well, Susan's just had one. We're down to 1. You got 1 left. We're not going to need the clock. Go on. So, do you get how it... Now, the only thing I will say, this is the last... So this is like, we've found all the lovely last of, best of little last goodies for you. So if you see it, you love it, you know you haven't got to pay the post and packaging if you haven't ordered today. And that's all day, okay? All day. Also, you will get your 30-day money back guarantee, even on these incredible deals. So that has been on and gone. The only thing I will say, on 1 minute wonders and on and gone, as you saw there, didn't even take 50 seconds, did it? Check it out as quick as you can. All right. Now, I did promise you some rose quartz with those, didn't I? Jan's in heaven because she's seen how many pearls Scott's put into the show today, our producer, aren't you?
It's amazing.
Is it amazing, Bob?
It's amazing.
Oh, it's the Brummies show tonight, by the way, because you got me and Jan. So we are Brummies, aren't we, Jan?
We are.
We are, and we're proud of it, aren't we, Jan?
Proud to be Brummie, aren't we?
Yeah, all right, Bob. So, I'll tell you what, Scott, on this one, we've got so few remaining. They're so huge. They are this year's Pantone colour. Come on, take another cut. Thank you. I was going to say I don't like $10.95. Didn't feel right. We are going $9.95. Let's get that clock of the 60 seconds. Yep. Beep beep beep. Get up. You need to get these. Get up on. Get on it. It makes you want to get up, doesn't it? That alarm. Now then, do we agree that 700 carats of any gemstone? Bearing in mind we are talking about this year's Pantone colour in rose quartz. Genuine. And do you know what? Can I just show you this? I went for lunch with a girlfriend yesterday. 3 girlfriends, as it happens. And she had a long lariat. I say lunch was great. But, 4 or 5 hour lunch. Anyway, and she had just a gold chain with one. It wasn't even a gemstone. I had to check, and she said, "Is it a gemstone?" I said, "Honestly, no, it isn't." But she had one of these, and she said it cost her £30. And we've only got 15 seconds left at $9.95. We've got 2 left. We've got 2 chances left. Now, Scott, did you get bored putting the quantity in for the first one and then just didn't, it wouldn't let you? Oh, is that it? Blaming your tools. Blaming your tools. That's fine. £9.95. Gone. But yeah, so she had, just quickly, she had this long chain on, right, sat here. She had a lovely little, well, it wasn't a gemstone, but it was lovely. £30 it cost her. £30, you got all there. They could love with the lepidolite, wouldn't they? Lovely. So, 1 minute wonders. We will try and get Scott to put the quantity back on. Bless him. Right then. We have got, oh, now, can I just tell you, we don't often get mookaite in these great big whopping cabochons. They're normally on a strand, they're completely natural. But the other day, we had, on the Wall of Fame, we had an entry from somebody that had made a stunning cabochon piece, beautifully wire wrapped, with a mookaite cabochon. And I said, oh my word, in fact, I think I've only seen twice these mookaite cabochons. Every single one is completely individual. No two will ever be the same on mookaite. They are completely natural. If you're trying to buy gemstones from the entire planet, then and you want something from Australia as opposed to an opal, then you go for mookaite because it's from the west of Australia. It's from an area called the Mooka Creek, which was originally a sheep station, and it means in Aborigine running water. But it's fascinating. Now, I've got ovals, I've got rounds, I've got pear shapes, I've got cushions, but we do guarantee you 250 carats. Now, these have been so popular, I only have 5 opportunities, and we're going straight in under 20. I know that is amazing. Now, if you look down here, look, these are going to be gone in fact, again, you're not going to need this the minute. I'm just going to tell you it's going to be gone. I reckon 30 seconds. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cabochons in the example in the studio. But Janice in lovely Spain, oh gosh, we've got everybody everywhere here. We've got Jill in beautiful Cornwall, Mary in lovely Kent. We've got, oh, last one, girls. The ladies. Now, I don't guarantee how many. I've got 8 in the studio. But we do guarantee you the carat weight. 250 carats of natural. Did you say blue sapphire? Scott, may I just remind you, darling boy, I appreciate you're the boss, but not good to question the boss, is it? As a rule of thumb. But it's under 20, Scott. You've just suggested blue sapphire. And we are giving away free post and packaging, remember, for the whole planet, including Luxembourg. And he's going under 20.
No.
Yes. Oh. That strand as well.
Oh, I saw that strand. Oh.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh. Now, we would have made this today's must-have had we got enough to go around, but sadly, there are only 20 available going under 20 with free post and packaging. We have, are you all in agreement that we have got the classic royal blue there, and we have already gone under 20, but when I thought you said we had 20 available. Oh, you monkey. No. Oh, well, we did have 20 apparently. We did have 20 apparently, but we've only got 11. It's the classic royal blue. It's stunning blue sapphire. Can I just check location on this one? Not that they'll be gone in less than a minute, obviously. This is one of the, oh my word, I did want to check it because I thought that has to be Burmese. It's only Burmese sapphire. I tell you what, and he's just gone to $14.95. That's less than a house bottle of wine in a decent pub, isn't it? Burmese, I'm trying to see it on the neckline as well. Beautifully faceted, all patented. I'll get my words out, they nearly got patented. Gosh, I can't get my words out today. That is one of the most precious gemstones of all time. I mean, clearly, high-grade Burmese sapphire. Isn't that amazing, Jan? That, with pearls.
With pearls, it would be. If I was at home, these are the strands that I'd be buying. Definitely. It's gorgeous. That price
gorgeous. It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a no-brainer. And I have we got the, oh, can we give everybody a sneaky peek of the pearl, Scott? Can we give them a flash? Oh, I can give you a flash apparently. I'll wait till after 9 o'clock. Do you know what to entertain myself? Jan, I don't think you've seen, no, Jan has, I kept them away from Jan. Jan, those Bobby Dazzlers are going under 20. They are, they are a whopper of a size. Back in stock as a reorder. They are beautiful. And the size is, isn't it 10 by 11 mil? Got it wrong. Which way around is it? 11 by 10 mil. So they are way, way, way bigger than the average pearl. They are absolutely stunning. Would you agree, Jan Dwyer?
If I was a kit, that would be me.
If you were a kit,
Yeah.
you would come back to life as this kit
That-
here, would you?
That as it is there.
What a great
That'd be
text.
me. If I was a kit, that'd be me.
What a great texting. If you were a kit, let's say you came back as 2 items. What a great texting. I like that. In fact, why don't you text in? Right, if you fancy a bit of fun, on 60777, start your text with JM Studio. If you were a kit of 2 to 3 items, what would you be? You've gone for Burmese sapphire and pearls.
And a findings pack, maybe.
Oh, okay. So
And
now
a bit of sterling silver in
oh,
there.
oh, sterling silver spacer beads with the stardust we got on the show today. Hello.
That's me.
Yeah. The sapphire's gone. So the first, are we agreed in thinking that the first 3 things we've bought you so far have all sold out? Yeah. Yeah. So, amazing. Oh, those pearls we're going to do for you. We're not going to make you wait too long. 45 minutes, you can have them at 6 o'clock. All right. I like that. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what we're going to do, Scott? Can we give them to Jan afterwards to play with?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give them to
Aw.
Jan to play with.
Thanks.
Yeah, and we'll give you the stardust beads to play with as well
Oh, it
when they
gets
come.
better.
'Cause they're not here yet. They're doing a grand entrance. Are we doing that? Oh, more pearls.
Oh,
Mermaid green.
They're a beautiful colour, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? Dare I say perfect for... What am I going to say?
Are you going to say Christmas?
Oh yeah, I was going to say Christmas, Jan.
'Cause
We
I
were
think
on
that-
Christmas Day together, weren't we? You were the best head elf. Would
Yeah.
you all like to see them? Christmas Day piles.
I won't cry tonight, though.
Yeah, don't cry tonight. I want to know there's time. We won't make you. We'll make you cry with happiness, John.
Yeah.
What do you think? Would you think? I'm just thinking, honestly, imagine yourself in your best outfit, bedecked with your mermaid green pearls and your white pearls, pulling out that perfectly cooked turkey on Christmas Day and strutting into your guests wearing those. And your pinny.
Amazing.
Gorgeous. Right, we're going to go on to 20, don't forget. Well, he's done it. 12? Hang on, that's got to be some of the biggest pearls we do. That has got to be the I think that's the biggest size pearl I've bought you. Let's get the clock in. Let's get the clock in. Firstly, the most unusual colour, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. That colour is gorgeous, isn't it? And with the chain that we've got coming up, the gold chain.
Oh, the gold chain.
Just one of those on that chain would look
yeah.
stunning, wouldn't it?
We've got a gold chain going into 20, for goodness sake. I've never seen that happen on Jewellery Maker ever. These are the biggest pearls I think I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker.
They are beautiful.
Because we're happy when we get 10 by 11 millers, all right? But 12 by 14, I think they are the biggest. And do you know what? Sometimes the biggest is the best. Doesn't always apply.
No, no. But in this case.
Yeah, yeah. Would you have bought these?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, I generally know when Jan Dwyer's going to come in and buy. She came in and bought on Sunday when I was over Linda Brunwell. And I would have gone for the fact that you would have gone for those because they're just... I mean, one of the... Do you want to... I haven't got time, but quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's 35 pearls on there. One left. Jan, I'd like to apologise because they have sold out.
Don't smile while you do it, though.
What's smiling at them?
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, you know I love
I'll let
you,
you
Jan.
off. I'll let you
know
off.
I love you, Jan. I love Jan. I actually physically love Jan. If you were old enough, I'd adopt you as my mum. But you're not old enough.
No. Hold on a minute.
You're not old enough. You're not
No,
old enough.
I'm just thinking...
You'd have been a bit
There's a
frisky
bit
if you'd
of
have
a
been old enough.
backhanded compliment that was, wasn't it?
Right, 1 minute wonder, Scott. I still can't believe... Now, can I just say, on this snake chain, we've only got 5 left. I don't feel like I even need to say anything about this, to be honest. Because you and I have all seen out there on a very well-known charm site and shop, and she's the lady's name and she owns a box. But you'd be expected to pay £50 plus on the high street for this. It's a 45 centimetre, which equates to an 18 inch, and that 18 inch has no extender. It goes because when you got a snake. Hang on a second, you've got to go under 20, Scott. Oops. That shouldn't have been in this show, should it? Oh, yeah. Scott's face is like, oh, shut up, and then they're 20. Not going to need a minute again. But the thing is, if you've got any of our lovely charms with the... did you see Suited? Oh, she's probably gone before you came, but she has the lovely amber charms that slide onto these beautiful...
I've got that chain. And
Have
I
you got
did
this chain?
exactly that with one of those amber charms.
Don't they look lovely?
They look beautiful, don't they?
I think every one of us here has got one of these chains with the amber charms. We had the
chains are so substantial though.
Aren't
When you
they,
get
though?
them and you hold them in your hands, it's just amazing at that price.
And the snake effect. Do you see what I mean? I don't even get time to talk about that. On the high street, firstly, it's got flexibility to the chain. You can put any size cabochon with that. I can tell you it'll take the weight. It's lovely and lovely tensile strength, lovely weight. But the fluidity and the silkiness to it.
Just feels quality, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
So, am I right in thinking the lepidolite, the Burmese sapphire, the rose quartz, the mermaid green pearls, the snake chain, the mookaite, everything so far, we have that many left. Okay? And that's going to be the whole show. At the end, we might have to be selling off me and Jan.
I wouldn't hold your breath. Get your bus ferry.
Oh, you get me your bus ferry. Right then, my lovelies. How do you fancy... Hi, Toby. How do you fancy... Toby was right there, and I like to embarrass him because he's so cute. He's got the best beard. How do you fancy some pink opal under 20? This is the thing, every time we bring you these deals... I have to keep reminding myself. So when my manager says Burmese sapphire, you think, okay, under 20. 12 by 14 mil pearls, under 20. 10 by 11 white pearls, under 20. It's hard to get your brain again. And free post and packaging for the whole planet. What? Yeah, if you're extraterrestrial, we're not going outside planet Earth. That's the only restriction. Okay? What am I doing? Sorry, yeah. I'm just chatting about pink opal. It's in one ear. Gone. Can I just ask the strand you've just put on my desk, Toby? It is tanzanite, isn't it? For under 20 with free post and packaging. Didn't mention that to me earlier, did you? Sorry, that's just made me... Excuse me. That has proper just made me choke. I'm a bit like, ooh, look at the size of them.
Wow, they're beautiful, aren't they?
These are going to go so lovely with your kit as well, aren't they?
They would be beautiful with the kit.
Oh my word. Oh my word, what a strand. That has to be the mistress of all pearls. She is stunning. Look at the size of her.
Wow.
Wow. She's like a supermodel with long legs, isn't she? Ooh. 120 carats of just beautiful pink opal. I'm just thinking there with the tanzanite strand, with the rose quartz, even with... Oh. Now, the good news about this strand, you know what the good news is, and it's a good job? We have got a little bit more availability of this one, believe it or not, and we have. Now, can I have the information coming through? Let me try and refresh. It might be that my screen isn't refreshing. Let's have a little... Ah, guess what? If I were to tell you it's the best location for this gemstone, I just wanted to double check, because the pink is perfect, so I was thinking it has to be the location, but I have to absolutely sense check with my information into the studio. If I were to tell you they're completely natural, with that level of pink, completely natural, if I were to tell you the best location on the planet, where would you think for pink opal? Do you have any idea, young Jan Dwyer? For pink opal?
Peru.
Peru. Look at you, Jan.
You know, I did
Don't
take
just
a
stand
little
there
bit.
looking beautiful, do you? Like a sponge for gemstone knowledge. Yeah, Peru. So not only, 20 have gone already at the price that we're doing. Now, I know you're all thinking, hang on a second, right, so she's just said they're Peruvian, best location for pink, the ultimate location for pink. Yes, unusually sizable, and they're natural, and we've got under 20. Now, you're all checking out, okay, you're all checking out at under 20. We are under 20. Now, honestly, I think we'd all be truthful in saying we'd all be happy with that, wouldn't we? I'd be happy to get... Scott, oh, hang on. The managing director is here. Are you coming on TV, Colin? So, the best... Oh, my word!
No.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Ask your sales manager, though. So, I shouldn't say little, should I? But he is little compared to Colin, because Colin's like 7'8". So we are talking about the largest pink opal I think you could possibly wish for. If you closed your eyes and dreamed about the perfect pink opal, this has to be it. Now the good news is, may I just tell you, don't forget free post and packaging. So you can forget that $2.95, it's not happening, okay? Also, you're just getting half price Peruvian natural pink opal. Can I just also say, for all of you that have, oh yeah, Tanya just said, oh, thank you JM, amazing prices. Do you know what though, it's not just amazing prices, it's not just the fact that we're giving you free post and packaging all day long, it's also the fact that we don't just make you smile, we don't just want to, in fact we don't even want to make you happy, we want to make it absolutely, in fact you should be dancing, you should be, if you've got a pogo stick, hop on it and have a little happy dance. That's what I would be doing. I'll be on my pogo stick in the back garden having a pink opal dance. All of you that checked out when it was $19.95, don't panic. You're all probably thinking, what happens? What happens? Do I get? What happens? You all get $9.95. Every one of you. Every single one of you gets that half price and free post and packaging. But quality. Quality. Now, I'm a bit concerned doing that kind of a deal while our MD is in the gallery. There's only a bit of glass separating us. We could be in trouble here. But we're going to do it anyway, because that's the way we rock and roll on Jewellery Maker. It is Tanzanite under 20. Oh, I know it doesn't make any sense. You're in charge. Oh, hang on, sorry, can you just say that? Ooh. Oh, Colin's actually just said in my ear, for goodness sake. See me late. I quite like that. I should be frightened, but I get excited. Double A graded Tanzanite. It is official. We have absolutely just gone and lost the plot. Only 12 opportunities. Do you know what is wonderful though? Do you know what is wonderful? You could come in and take all 12 if you were savvy. We don't restrict you. We do not say to you, look, it's such an awesome deal, you only get 1 or 2 each. We say no, first come, first served. You will all have the equal opportunity. You can all get hold of this, whether you buy on the free phone number, whether you buy online, whether you buy on the Jewellery Maker app, where you can pay with PayPal as well. Every opportunity. Guaranteed under 20. Do you know what I give it? Again, he hasn't just gone $19.95, has he? He's gone $17.95. The clock's in. We're not going to need 60 seconds. We are not going to need 6 seconds, I don't think. Dwyer.
Bring the pearls in.
Bring the pearls in. I knew you were going to say that.
You've got to, haven't you, really? Pearls and Tanzanite.
Oops, days, I'm so excited. Pearls and Tanzanite. Both of those strands today are going under 20. I'm going to tell you something else as well. The pearls are going quite a way under 20. Wow. So we're going to do that when you've gone home, Colin. Won't be long, it's 5:25. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, don't you knock on the glass. Hey! Don't. Come on TV, Colin. Come on TV, Colin. He likes coming on TV. He does, he likes coming on TV. He likes it. One left. Guess what's going to happen to that one?
I'm not going to get it.
To be fair, everything that we've done so far you're not going to get because it's all sold out. That is what we're doing today. So, sorry darling.
No, I'm here with you.
I am sorry.
I'm here with you.
I am genuinely sorry. Well, you can't have everything. Right then, my lovelies. I know you're probably thinking everything she's bought me so far is a star buy, but we are about to bring you an official star buy. Now, if there's this star buy is so genius for jewellery makers. Let me explain why. You know when we bring you a full solid, let's say 16 or 18-inch chain, okay, and it's beautiful, but you want to add your touch, you want to add a pearl, you want to add a tanzanite, and you feel awful every time you have to cut in to that chain. And okay, yes, you might lose a link, and yes, you keep it for your resin, you keep it for your polymer clay, but it always feels slightly wrong, doesn't it, cutting into a finished chain. Would you agree? It does, doesn't it? And I always feel like that, and I always think, oh, it's sterling silver, I just can't do it. And you do, but if there were a way for you to add your magical touch, and you've just got the lepidolite, you've got the tanzanite, you've got the Burmese sapphire, you're getting the pearls coming up, and you want to add them into a chain, sterling silver bracelet, for example, and you're thinking, if only there were a way to connect without cutting into a chain. I think this is one of the cleverest creations. It's one of those things you wish you'd come up with yourself. So we've got a sterling silver bracelet. Okay, so sterling silver. I'll show you the other end in a moment, because you've got the clasp and you've got a tiny beautiful little heart that is stamped with 925 on the other end, which I will show you. Okay, then you've got this extender piece here. Okay, in fact, if I turn that around the other way, that might be helpful to you, mightn't it? So let me show you that, look. So we'll start with the other side. So this is your extender chain, which is going to extend the bracelet. I'll measure it for you in a moment. There is your, again, a lovely sizable, so really easy to do up and undo, which is really important in a bracelet, because how many of us struggle with the smaller clasps on a bracelet? You want a nice substantial one, you've got that there. Then you've got that beautiful little heart tag, which is stamped 925 on the other side. Okay, just to prove that for you, let's just flip that over. Can you see? You could even stamp onto that if you wanted to, couldn't you? So you could have an initial. Imagine this for bridal, for bridesmaid. Then, here's the clever bit. Here is the clever bit. You've got this section that goes around the wrist, and really, really dainty, beautiful chain. Those two beautiful bars of sterling silver, they're going to catch the light. And then, here's the clever bit, look. All you've got to do there, add in your sterling silver head pin, add in your sterling silver featherweight head pin, add in your jump rings, sterling silver, and you have got a ready-made sterling silver bracelet without losing a millimetre of silver, without cutting into it, without doing anything to it other than adding your flair, your style, and making the jewellery that you want to create. I think this is the cleverest. Oh, the only thing to mention, when we bring this as a necklace, guess what happens? Sells out. So, 5-inch sterling silver cable chain bracelet with a 4cm extender, which, can I just tell you all, is an 1.5 inches. So if we're all thinking, hang on, I can't go between inches, I can't do centimetres, I'm getting confused, okay? So 5 inches with a 4cm, that's confusing, isn't it? 6.5 inch. 6.5 inch. Now, the first time we launched this, we sold, I think it was the 7th of July, we sold well over 100 in less than 4 minutes. Now, you messaged in by the lorry full, saying, can you get someone to bring it back? Who sang that song? Bring it back. That's what you were singing. We heard it. We heard you singing. So, we haven't seen it since the 7th of July, okay? You've all asked. Now, the only thing is, everybody's buying 2. Lila bought 2, Sarah's bought 2, Susan's bought 2, Collector's bought 2, Bernadette's bought 2, Maxine, my lovely mum in the US of A, has bought 2. Susan in Norfolk, I shouldn't read these names out, should I? I bet everybody's there going, Zena, I'm buying on the internet. Shut up. Sure, don't want them to know I bought 4. Are they new? No, darling, about the ages. So, got to go under 20. Free post and packaging as well. So minimum, that's going to save you an additional £2.95. Scott, not only have you got the managing director sat next to you, not only have you gone under 20, he's gone under 7. Oh, I panicked then. I thought the door opened. I thought the MD was coming in. I thought the managing director was in the building, in the studio. I thought, oh, we're in trouble. Jan, do you agree with me, though? What a clever way to make a perfect sterling silver bracelet.
The only thing I'm thinking is, where was I on the 7th of July and I missed these? I just didn't see that. These are beautiful.
Probably making gravy.
Probably. But like you say, just an easy way. If you can do a wrap loop,
yeah, you are.
That's it. You've
exactly
got a high-end piece of jewellery. And a little bar of those tanzanite that we just had. Imagine that on that chain. They look beautiful.
Exactly. And can I just show you? We might. Scott, can we give one of these to Jan to play with? Can you make a pearl bracelet out of this for us, please,
yes,
today?
Please.
Thank you. The reason being, what I want to show you, half the availability's gone. Sorry, it's fast going to sell out again. Can I just show you, though? I'll show you that side, look. So you've got the extender under the bracelet. You've got the connectors already there. That's going to be the look. That's going to be the beautiful effect of the bracelet on top of the wrist with your gemstones in the middle, one single pearl. If you made that into a one single pearl bracelet, Jan, because we're going to bring the white pearls in a moment. So imagine one of those pearls added in with a wrap loop. What kind of price point would you ask?
For me, personally, where I sell, I'd be looking sort of £40.
How much, sorry?
About £40.
Yeah, I'd have said £40, £50.
It's got to be 40, £50 towards that sort of mark. Because a beautiful sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
And one of those beautiful pearls.
And am I right in thinking just a simple wrapped loop with a featherweight headpin in sterling silver with your gemstone, done?
Done. Yeah.
Brilliant. Isn't it?
Perfect.
And I just love the fact that you haven't got to cut into it. You've got the added detail of that beautiful elongated bar in the sterling silver as well. I just think it's the cleverest. Oh, it is definitely going to sell out. So Maxine, Nicole, Leslie, Jan, Chrissy, collectors. I've got loads of you coming in on the telephone. But the good news is, any kind of a weight we create today, which is inevitable with these deals, and free post and packaging, let's face it. If you're doing tanzanite, Burmese sapphire, pearls at the size we're bringing you, everything we bought so far on the show, and this is going to go the same way, it has sold out. But the good news is, sorry, that's what I was going to say. I'm rubbing on there. If you ring that free phone number, there's a bit of a wait. It goes, you are in a queue. Don't worry, it's free phone. So 0800 64446. We don't even get you to remember it. We don't say, come on, remember it. Yeah? Just text that. Check out. Denise has just said, hello, Denise, darling. She said, I would be with the shabor. Oh, the kit. I was thinking, what do you mean? Right. So you would, if you were a kit, you would be shibori ribbon. Oh, did you see the show Sunday with Linda? Oh. Seed beads and white pearls if I were a kit. Ooh. Zena, my two favourite ladies together. Oh, Denise, isn't she lovely? What a nice kit. Seed beads, shibori ribbon and poils. That's beautiful, isn't it? Like it. We've got some high calibre quality audience out there, haven't we? Lady Anthea, hello, lovely girl. Lady Anthea said, hi there, Zena and Jan. Me old mucker. Now, can I just say, she says that to me on Facebook, so in case you're thinking, she also messaged me, she goes, hello, me old mucker. I go, what? Hey, up lass, because she's from Yorkshire. She says, I'd come back as tanzanite, big white pearls, and a gorgeous silver clasp lush.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
We could be twins.
Could be twins, couldn't you? Because you were going with the posh hair. I haven't got it here, but can I just tell you, coming up today with the pearls, right? Pearls we're doing in 25 minutes, and I've got a beautiful sterling silver pearl clasp as well. Oh, I should say clasp. Gorgeous. Isabel just said, hi, I would be jadeite. Oh, and chrome dioxide. Oh, now my kind of girl. With sterling silver, love the show, girls. Oh, Isabel. Chrome dioxide and jadeite. You absolute red carpet glamour lady there. Am I allowed to say I'd be an agate? I like agate. I've got Botswana agate on the show today.
Botswana agate.
Oh, the big pot. That's the royal agate coming up on the show today. How many of these we got left now, Scottilicious? Oh, now we started off with how many? Okay, we started off with 181. Thanks. Keep those texts coming in about what kit you'd be if you were a kit. I think that's a great idea. It was a good idea of yours, Jan. I like that. So, keep them coming in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and let us know what kit you'd be. I'm going to have a think about what I'd be. I am going to have a think. But, sterling silver bracelet with the sizable lobster clasp, with the heart little stamp. So as I said, if I turn that over, look, there is, and again, that shows quality, doesn't it, with that lovely, because you've got the movement of that little heart. It's beautiful.
And like you say, you could stamp it with an
initial or a date.
Yeah, I think it's great because for not a lot of effort, and I'm quite a lazy jewellery maker sometimes, so for not a lot of effort,
I think some of us are sometimes. You have to be, don't you?
Well, the thing is, when you get products like this, you can make really high-end pieces of jewellery
without too much effort. Yeah. Now, the thing is as well, you could even engrave the number of your house, couldn't you? So if you go out and you go on a posh do and you have a few sherbets, you'd know where, you just look at your bracelet, you know where you live. Sorted. 5 inch with your 4 centimetre. I quite like that idea. 6.5 inch in total. I've only got, now let me have a little look at the name, Scott, because we're going to have to give him a little, we're going to have to give you a little nudge, aren't we? So, bearing in mind, I've got, Mary's just come in and add 3 on the on the website, sorry. Anita's come on the phone and add 2. Irene's come in on the phone and add 2. Margaret's just come in on the website and bought 3. Jan's come in and bought 2. Hilma's bought 4. Valerie's, can you see the general gist of this? Ready made, and I'll tell you what, Jan, I will give this to you in a minute to have a little play. Oh, yes, she's nodding her head. Oh, she's got that little face going, yes, please. But as I said, now I've got Maxine. You might be thinking, why is she called Maxine? There aren't, there's two. One in Norfolk, one in Tennessee. There's Nicole in Florida. Everybody coming in from these all over the planet. We're down to less than 30 now. Helen and Chrissy. Oh gosh, Leslie, Wendy. It really is first come, first served. If you can turn that with 2 sterling silver featherweight headpins, plus a pearl, and I'll show you the pearl we've got coming up if you want to. And Janny's saying she would comfortably, happily get easily £40 for that bracelet. Is that a fair point?
Yeah.
Not bad return, is it?
No. And like you say, you haven't got to worry about factoring timing because there is no time really.
You haven't got to cut the chain, you haven't got to work out where the centre is, you haven't got to work in the clasp. Now they've nearly sold out. I can't sort of stay on that any longer, unfortunately, because you know what? Quicker you check out, the more deals I can bring you. And it's free post and packaging. All day.
Can I come and get it then?
Oh, sorry, Don.
Is that okay if I come
Yes,
over?
you come in, gorgeous place.
Because I don't want to... Well, I just have
You're not throwing it at a Scott.
So what did you say? Throw it at?
Yeah.
I don't mind. You can throw sterling silver at me all day.
To be fair, yeah, Jan's like, throw what you like at me today. Because I want to have a little play. She said, you can throw it. We wouldn't throw at you. You're so cheeky, Scott. This is so cheeky.
Yeah, I'll have words with him afterwards.
Yeah, we'll have a word with him. He's dealing with women, he's got no chance. Right then, should we carry on with what? Oh, those pearls. You know the pearls I just saw you coming up in 20 minutes and counting. Tick tock, tick tock. Now, these are gorgeous. Can I tell you one thing though? We haven't got many left. We have not got many of these at all. These with the tanzanite, the Burmese sapphire, the pearls we've just had. I mean, imagine one of those just in that sterling silver bracelet we just had. Just look lovely, wouldn't it?
They are beautiful. We don't see many bicones, do we?
We don't often see bicones. And look how sparkling and clear they are. Aren't they glorious?
They'd be beautiful with the kit.
They go beautiful with a gin tonic. No, joking aside, obviously these are not ice cubes. They will go, oh wow, no, how many have we got? Only had 14, I'm so sorry about that. I am so sorry. They are going to sell out in, I reckon, about 42 seconds at $7.95. They are going to go so beautifully with the kit. We have got Swarovski crystals. I know they look like Swarovski crystals, they're that amazing, but they are actually genuine gemstones, clear quartz. They're going to go with the multicoloured pearls. They're going to go with the rose quartz and the silver wire in the kit as well. In fact, I'd put 3 of those on that sterling silver bracelet. I think they'd look really pretty.
It would look really beautiful.
Yeah.
Like you say, bridesmaids' gifts, that would be the best, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I said 43 seconds, 42. They went in 35.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
That,
I'm not surprised. Did I mention it's free post and packaging today? All day. Did I mention? Yeah, free. There you go. Boom. Free P&P. That means post and packaging all day. In case you're wondering, what does P&P stand for? Petit pois? No. No. Can't go through a show now without saying petit pois. I can't stop. You? I can't stop. Claire's just saying, I knew you'd say it. Yeah, petit pois. Post and packaging though. Now these, now you might be thinking, do you just, and I would, if I was at home, I would ask this question. I would think, when they're doing under 20 and they're doing free post and packaging, it must just be things that they've had for a while. These, if I am not incorrect, are brand new. Scottalicious. They are brand spanking new, peach quartzite.
I didn't expect that.
That's not right. Scott, hang on a minute. I'm not. I do like bringing great deals for our audience, but that's actually quite offensive to that. Can you imagine what that peach quartzite is thinking? Oh. That peach quartzite is sitting there thinking, hang on a second, I'm brand new. I'm doing exactly what I should be doing. I'm a genuine gemstone. I'm that beautiful peach colour. I've never been on air before, and then you go and do that to me. Why would you do that? And now I've got the sales manager saying, I didn't do that. I beg to differ, you did. No, I bet you didn't expect that to happen. Wouldn't that go lovely? In fact, let me put those inside. Yeah, Scott doesn't even want that to sit there for a minute because he's thinking, hang on a second. Yeah, funnily enough, listen to the list yet to check out. You had a minute. Jill, Edith, Margot, lovely Margot. Yeah, we would stay and read all the names out, but actually, Scott just said he made a mistake there, so he said, actually, could we move on?
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they? Can I just say as well, just before we do move on, they're faceted. Every single one of those is faceted.
Perfect for channel setting. If you're into channel setting.
Perfect for, I knew you were going to say that.
They are perfect for that. And that colour is gorgeous.
Scott's saying, can you two stop talking about it? No, well, if you're sorry, but if you're going to do deals like that, we're going to chat about it.
Amazing.
The post and packaging's $2.95. And that's free today. There we go. You've made me nervous now, Scott. Now I'm a bit scared. I'm going to keep those out and show them again with this. Just to wind Scott up. Oh, yeah. Now this, if I'm not mistaken, isn't just going under 20, it's going way under 10. If I remember this correctly. Now, I had this when we launched it, and it is a massive 50mm drop. Glorious white shell oval with all that incredible iridescence. It is beautiful. When we launched this relatively recently on Jewellery Maker, it practically sold out so quick, and we've just got a tiny few left. We will put the clock in. If you just think as well about putting it, dare I show you, with those really pretty peach quartzite. There you go. I just promised you way under 10, didn't I? Wow. Way under 20. We only had 21. Beautiful. 21 today. 21 today. Do you want to see the balance? It's going to be. Oh, it's a brush hair. I did shave.
That's a perfect size, isn't it? Beautiful.
With the pearls.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. With the pearls. Oh, they've all gone sold out. Now, if you're just sitting there thinking, what pearls are you talking about? I've only just logged on. What are you doing? These pearls are coming your way in 15 minutes as a star buy. And if I were just to tell you, probably expect it. Well, they've got to go into 20, haven't they? Oh, gosh, yeah, hang on a second. We keep reminding us. Have to get that to me. If I had to guess for that, I would say $34.95. At a push, $29.95. Would you, Jill?
Yeah, for definite.
Not today. Under 20 and pre-post and packaging. On the pearls.
It's good.
Dwyer, it's good here, isn't it? Oh, so excited. Seed beads. We do love a seed bead, don't we? We do. We love, love, love a seed bead, because not only does it give the gorgeous sort of metallic luster, it can make beautiful seedy beads. I mean, if you think about as well, I know with lovely Linda, customer just messaged in about shibori ribbon. You add this into the shibori ribbon and oh my word, it looks gorgeous. Think of Linda Brunwell, lovely Nadia as well. A lot of our, I mean, did you buy the shibori ribbon on Sunday? You did, didn't you, Jill? Did you buy
No, I didn't get no.
Oh.
I haven't.
What did you get on
shibori? Well, I'm trying to think. That's the thing, I buy so much.
You can't remember, can you?
I can't remember, so when I get it home, it's a real lovely
It's a right surprise, isn't it? It's wicked.
It's like Christmas.
But this, also, when you're working in wire work, now I don't do wire work, but correct me if I'm wrong, Jan, if you're sort of wire weaving with 0.25 and 0.4 and you want to sort of hide your workings, these are great for that as well, aren't they?
Perfect. I did a light show with Lara
a
few
lovely
days ago,
Lara.
and I had seed beads as part of my little challenge. And I just did a simple ladder weave bracelet with a pink opal drop, like the ones we had earlier, and it looked beautiful. It looked beautiful. So you can do things like that. It can be the punctuation. I call them punctuation of your jewellery making.
Punctuation or accents. Yeah.
Yeah, because where you want a stop, like a full stop in a design.
Yeah.
Add one of those.
Oh yeah. A posh full stop.
Yeah.
Or an exclamation mark. Now £12.95, wicked, brilliant. Yeah. Come on, Scott. Don't put having the sales manager in the chair if you're going to do stuff like that. Let's have something special. 50 chances. Oh.
God.
No, I can tell you now, for those of you that might be a bit new, £8.95, right? That's the lowest price we go to on CP tubes.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
When you think how many's in there and, you know, how far they will go.
Well, hang on a second, Jan, are we all, for those of you that are regulars, are we all, when we first started, we were at 400. Now, normally we get 600, don't we? You seen how many are in this tube?
750 in there.
700.
More than I thought.
And 50, yeah, more than we
Wow.
thought. Let's be honest. I had to take a second glance at the graphics then, because you would expect 600 in the tube from Jewellery Maker. You don't expect 750. We've only got 15 seconds left at that ridiculous price tag. You've just saved yourself £4 plus the £2.95 post and packaging. So theoretically, you've just saved yourself £6.95 on a tube of 750 seed beads. No brainer for your stash.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, it's like an essential sort of finding, really. If you use it as a finding, you can use it as an embellishment. Kunihimo with it is beautiful.
Yeah, and macrame with it.
Marks
and macrame, yeah.
Perfect with it.
Absolutely.
That's all the mediums, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. They'll sell out. They will sell out. So Pat, collector Josie, bearing in mind I've got Sally buying 3, collector buying 2. Well done, well done. Well, it's not really a bit of chain, is it, Scott? It's not really a bit of chain, is it, darling? It's a mass. It's a massive chain. A mass.
Oh, look at those.
So then, all the colours, and one that you might just not expect. Look at that one there. Ooh. So we have, I know that's, in fact, let me move that because I don't think you've seen the full change of the colour there, if that makes sense. Put that there. So, we have got in this gorgeous, oh, can I just mention those, somebody just messaged in and said, the seed beads you've just done gold plated? Yes, they are indeed. So we have got 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 4 metre, 5 metres, because each one of these fabulous, super versatile ball chains are a metre each. Okay, so 5 metres in total, okay? So, we have got if we start at this end, we have got this gorgeous rose gold plated. Then we've got the black plated, and these are 1.5mm, by the way. Then we've got the ever popular silver plated. Then we've got the gold plated, and then we've got this unusual, beautiful bronze. Don't see the bronze very often.
We don't.
So a lot of you are wearing these as 3-layer, because that's the other thing we're talking about. We were talking about the sterling silver chain bracelet we had earlier. We haven't got to cut into it because it's already open for you. But another thing, if you want to do a lovely long sort of lariat style, ideally you do want a longer than, let's say, 16, 18 or 20 inch. You're looking for about 26, 30 inch, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you do also, come on, let's get this on. Should we go £2 a chain? This is not going to last a minute, is it?
Wow.
It's just gone £2 a chain, and my lovely sales manager Scott has given the specific ready-made clasp for each of the colours. One in silver plated, one in gold plated, one in rose gold plated, one in black plated, one in bronze plated. I would be wearing these layered and 2-tone, 3-tone, wouldn't you?
Yeah, together, like you say, combination of the different metals, beautiful, beautiful look. That's great. And like you say, to have it in all the different colours as well.
With the corresponding specific ball chain clasp as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Guess what's just happened? You've gone, oh, I love that, thank you. Ooh, at the start, are they here? Oh, did he just sneak those in? Did he just put those there? I didn't see him do that. He's mad. He should be a spy or a ninja. Oh. Can I borrow a little piece of wire?
Of course you can.
Do you mind, Jan?
Shall I bring it over?
Do you mind? Thank
go,
you
my
so
dear.
much, gorgeous face. Now these, thank you, Jan, my glamorous assistant. These have been reordered for you. They've been sold out. We haven't been able to get them, but we have got them back. And because we've got our lovely Scott, so because we've got our sales manager in the chair, he's let us have these. We weren't supposed to have these. I'm just saying. These, woo! These are your. Oh, do you know what? Every single one of us want these. I have been desperate to buy these, but so far I've failed, and I'm going to fail again today, aren't I? These are sterling silver. Now we've got 300, but this is today's must-have. I did post on my Facebook presenter page earlier on the gold chain and the under 20 and the kits and the Swarovski. These I didn't post because I didn't know we were going to have them. So this is a proper cheeky steal deal. Coming your way at 7. Now, for those of you that are coming in from America and all across Europe and thinking, I don't know what time it is there now in the UK, that will be 65 minutes, okay? Assuming, oh yeah, because then people have different time zones, don't they? Oh, well, I'll tell you what then. It's an hour from where we are now and 5 minutes, if that helps you. All right, so wherever you are now, add 65 minutes and you'll be all right. Today's must-have. Now, now let me show you these. These are brilliant. We're just talking about the crown maker and Nemo, weren't we?
We were.
Mark Smith's favourite, yeah. I think he steals that accolade all the time, but I'm sure it's a lot of our guest designers' favourite finding. Would you say that, Jan?
Definitely, that's so useful. And when you look at it and you break it down to how many components are there,
yeah,
you know, from a sort of a savvy sort of style, you know, yeah,
absolutely,
loads and loads.
I mean, now bearing in mind, usually when we have a findings pack, if you have one of our essential findings packs, if you're lucky, if I'm right in thinking, we get about 3, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, get 3, don't we? I can't lay them all out on my hand because I haven't got the time. However, can I just tell you, do you know how many you're going to get? 25 of these. 25! I mean, on my hand there, look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I'll tell you what, let's put 10 on my hand. Yeah, got 10 on my hand there. And then in this dish, got another 15. Look. Hello. And you get the chain, you get the S-hook, you get 2 of the ribbon endings. Hang on. Is that... What's that? 25. How many is that 25 pence? Is that 25 pence each? No, that's not right. Hang on, my brain's not working.
It's
40
head, I just can't work that out.
40 pence. I couldn't work it out. My brain wasn't working. But you know what? We're not talking about just for ribbon endings.
No.
Deb Rudge, when she was on with me the other day, she flattened that out. She took the S-hook and everything else off. She flattened that off and she glued it to the back of a cabochon.
Yep.
She did. She glued it to the back of a cabochon and it just looked like it was floating, so you didn't have to, if you couldn't do wire wrapping and things, she said, and it worked brilliantly. She just hammered it out, flattened it, popped it on the back and glued it to a cabochon.
I've used them before as little charms, put a little, a tiny gemstone in there and closed it over so it's a little charm.
Oh,
and the little
lovely.
gemstone suspended in there. But when you think about it, you've got 50 of those little clasps.
Yeah. Yeah.
25 pieces of chain.
Absolutely.
25 S clasps.
Brilliant. All for that incredible £10. Amazing. Right then, but it's not so much that. You'd have to think how many findings kits you'd have to buy to get 25. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
And how much chain is there?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Now, after the break, my darlings, you are going to get the chance to get these pearls. So be quick. It's first come, first served.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adularescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Before we even talk about pearls, can I just show you the kind of strand we are taking to this price tag? Now, for those of you that weren't watching earlier today, and you haven't even had a look at what it says at the bottom of the screen, your eyes are not deceiving you. I know you're looking at that strand thinking, like me, I came in and I said 30. I got asked $34.95. I went $29.95. They went, no, we're in under £20 down. I said, surely you haven't got those on the show today? And they went, yes. So when we took a strand like this, and it was smaller, to a local, massive actually, because we've got the National Exhibition Centre, other locations are available. But we took it to a wedding exhibition, massive one, and we put it in a box, we added a clasp, and we asked people what it was worth. The average was 200. The lowest price we got quoted was 125, and a lady called Jan thought it was £2,000. Not you. I think it was Jan. Or am I just thinking it's Jan because you're in here? But anyway, a lady thought £2,000, and they weren't this big. Now, when I had a strand like this going under £20 on the show as a star buy a few months ago, we only had 180, and I think they were gone in 30 seconds. And we did have a few of you messaging saying, now hang on a minute, that wasn't enough, was it? And we did get a few people saying, Now, I understand, Jan, were you on the Pearl weekend?
Which one? Because we have had one.
Oh, apparently you came in on a Sunday.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah, you remember now, don't you? You had a strand for $19.95 on the show. 700 and how many went? 750 plus went in minutes.
Yeah.
So we've only got how many? 161. Houston, we have a problem. We'll put the graphics in for you so you can start ordering, so you can all order at the same time. The code you are looking for is RUGP06. Okay, now the average size of a pearl is, if we're regulars of buying pearls, we will know that it's 7mm, okay? bearing in mind today we have to take these under 20 and we have to give you the post and packaging back. Okay, so we're not even giving you, we are not charging you post and packaging today. This has to be, so if previously we're at $19.95 and 750 plus went in minutes, and that was with the post and packaging, oh, look what is happening today. I don't even think I'm going to need to nudge you to check out, am I? But Lady Anthea, Barbara, Josie, Maureen, Karen, Jan, Vera's collectors, bearing in mind the price. Oh, do you know what? I'm not kidding you. Jan, that price tag, that 12, my voice is going, it should be the other way around. You've got to flip that 2 and that 1. That is no way. Now, Jan Dwyer, as the Baroque queen of pearls herself, may I have your, bear in mind, you have to be polite, of course. No expletives are allowed. Could you please tell us what you think about not only the quality, the size, but that price tag, Sweet Pea?
Well, the quality is just second to none. They are absolutely beautiful. The orient on them, they're just delicious.
What do you mean by the orient, Jan?
The light hits it and all the different colours that sort of come from it, and it's just got that beautiful effect on each pearl. Yeah. They are beautiful. The size, again, you're into that luxury size pearl. Absolutely. They are
near perfect,
they are
aren't they, rounds?
Are beautiful. And that price, for me, I can't even look at it.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not looking.
Oh, somebody's just said you want one, Jan.
Oh,
look at that little face.
Yes, please.
Sheena from Renfrew. Hello, Sheena. She said, Jan, do you want one?
Sheena, if you can, but you know.
That's a
and then message me.
Yes, please.
They are beautiful.
What are you going to do then? Okay, so we're going to give these. Well, we're going to give these to you as a challenge, and you can take them home.
Oh.
So I tell you what, Sheena. Yeah. We are going to give Jan that strand.
Thank you.
Save you. Would that help?
You, Sheena.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Sheena. Thank you. Lovely of you. But you save your pennies. You treat yourself to one, and we'll treat Jan. We'll treat Jan to these. How about that? Yeah, I think we'll do that for you, Jan. So Sheena, thank you, darling.
Yeah, thanks, Sheena.
We'll give these to Jan. Save your pennies. Do you want a quick count? 100 are gone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42. 42 pearls there, my darling. So 21 pairs of pearl earrings. Even if you went to £10 a pair, which you wouldn't, £210. If you went to £20 a pair, which you wouldn't, £420. That's the kind of return you could have if you go into earrings. I don't need to give you a nudge to check out because you're checking out so quickly I don't even need to ask you. But I have got a lot of people coming in on the telephone. I've got a lot of people buying. In fact, I've got 17 of you on the telephone. The quantity may say 61 on the screen, but I'll be honest. Scott's, you know, one of those people, bless him. He's in his 20s and he gets, you know, he's got all these lovely women, beautiful women to look at in the studio. He's got things to think about. You know, he's not as quick on the button. You know, they're easily distracted even, sorry. Distracted. Shall I show you on the neckline again? Oh yeah, you're all going, yes please. This is unbelievable. But I think if there's one word as well, we want to talk about our pearls, Jan, honestly, because you buy pearls like left, right and centre, right. It's the quality, isn't it?
And that's it. I don't look, and people say to me, you know, what are the prices and the quality compared to other, but I don't need to look, because for me, the quality is there. You know, it's just, you just don't get any better. They are beautiful. Exactly. And when you look at these sort of pieces that you're sort of paying, you know, like hundreds, 3, 4 figures for, you know, we're getting them from the same sort of, the same places that the people that are charging those sort of prices are getting them.
But we're giving you the chance to make money for yourselves. Now, how do you fancy, you can keep checking those out, of course, because I don't need to get, you know what I'm thinking? Yeah. Really quickly, my darlings. I'm going to give you, should we give you a little pearl showcase? Under 20, shall we? But imagine those sterling silver, today's must-have, coming up in 55 minutes' time. Oh, yes. Okay, right, then I'll tell you what, I'll leave those to one side. We'll keep bringing them in to show you, because can I... The which ones? Yeah, can I show you those? Yeah, we're going to do silver. Look, Jan's like that. You're like a meerkat then. You're like... Can I just show you these together? So these silver have got to go under 20 with free post and packaging. They've got to. That's what we promised you today. So that is going to happen. Just to show you them together, okay? Just before I show you the silver ones on their own. Those 12.95 pearls we've just done with that, and again I'm thinking beautiful winter time. Just perfect, aren't they?
Wow.
So same size. That's the beauty. So 10 by 11 mil, same size pearls. One in white, one in silver. Now, is there any chance, Scott, I know it's a bit of a cheeky ask, but is there any chance, because we've shown them together, they're the same size. I know no. Can we match the white pearls? Go on. Go on. Just went, Zena, you're getting free post and packaging. Oh, no. Oh, you just beaten it. Oh, we just said, don't you do that to me. I'm going to beat you every time. Oh, now look at that with my silver. Now, white pearls look lovely, but isn't it lovely when you get a pearl to match your top? Don't you think? That looks like you've made a bit of effort, doesn't it?
No, that's right, and it's nice when we get the coloured pearls as well. And like you say, you can combine them and match your top and match the clothes that you're wearing. And yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I would. Oh. You could do it. Sorry, Jo. I bet this is really painful for you, isn't it?
No, it's not. Honest. Well, it is a little bit, if I'm being honest. But it's just great to see.
Well,
them
it's nice to think of everybody else getting it as well, because it's not just as nice to give to others sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. Trying to be gracious.
She's trying to be gracious. I think you're doing a grand job, Jo.
Good.
I do, Jo. Now, Jan, you could do a double strand, or you know when we have our multicoloured strands like we got in the kit. That alternating would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Do you think?
For me, what I would do is I'd take the silver pearls and maybe just drop one of the white pearls in, or the other way round.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Or just
with one of those stardust beads either side of it, just to highlight it.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous.
But again, what you could do there is very clever. You could have the whole silver neck pearl and then one white, and then have the whole white and one silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Now, how many of these? Shall we start with Scottalicious? Oh, now, we didn't mention this, did we? We had 161 of the white pearls and they're nearly gone. We've only got 71 of these. And guess how many we got left? 22. Oh, no, we haven't, sorry. It was 22. Makes you think of Ernie and the fastest milkman in the West. Do you remember that song? Yeah. Now Ernie loved a widow, a lady named of Sue. She lived all alone on Lily Lane at number 22. Other songs are available. But it's not too old for you. Oh, they are cheeky, aren't they? Who remembers Ernie? The fastest milkman in the... I've got it on vinyl. Have you? Do you know what a vinyl is? Don't say what's a vinyl.
I have one. I've got a vinyl player.
Have you got a vinyl? I've got a vinyl. I've got loads of records. But you've got that on a children's album. Benny Hill. Oh, great song. Who said that? The Prime Minister said it was his favourite song, David Cameron, did he? Cracking song. And his horse was called Trigger. Trigger. And he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. I think I know that word for word. Anyway, these are nearly gone, basically. Shall we bring you the next... Remember, free post and packaging as well. On top of that, you'd normally have to pay $2.95 minimum, but free all day today. Jan, just don't look.
I just want to...
Jan, don't look, darling.
I can't help it.
Oh, no.
I've got to.
We're going to go Rite Petite.
You can find a song for everything, can't you?
I can.
I love it.
I can even sing a song about a GNU if you want.
Oh, goodness.
So, Rite Petite, Jackie Wilson, wasn't it? Is it Jackie Wilson? Something like that, I think. So, 6 by 5 mil. Oh no, they're so pretty. Perfect for earrings, perfect for a solitaire ring, perfect for
bracelets.
Bracelets.
Perfect size for bracelets, aren't they? They are just divine.
Aren't they? Do you want to see as a little bracelet, look? Again, imagine having that as a beautiful bracelet. Again, I know I keep showing you these, but they are today's must-have and they would be perfect. just one of those
Yeah.
Stardust sterling silver spacer beads as the feature in, dare I say, a stretchy pearl bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, look lovely, wouldn't it? Or you can imagine a
Gorgeous.
whole stretchy with those alternating between the pearls.
Wow.
That'd be a bit posh, wouldn't it? Yeah, love it, love it. So, if you just got the was it a Jackie Wilson? Thank you, really petite. I've got that on vinyl as well, 7-inch.
No, Jockey Wilson.
Not Jockey Wilson.
I knew Jockey Wilson.
Anyway, right then, now as our lovely jam. Oh, now let's look at that. Now that's one of my favourite looks.
Oh.
Well, because Queen Elizabeth the second, our lovely Queen, longest reigning monarch, when she gets photographed, everything she wears practically since she was 25, she wears a 3-strand pearl necklace, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Very, very famous, that 3-strand pearl necklace, and it's a very brave. It is. But doesn't that look lovely? Again, all alternating or just gorgeous.
Oh, they just look so beautiful, don't
They? Done half show as well, doesn't it? Because that's like half the size of those. Doesn't it show how big the 11 by 10 mil are, doesn't
Put
it?
together,
Yeah.
they are just gorgeous.
They're like the perfect marriage. They're like when Brad Pitt and Jennifer Aniston were together. That was pretty much perfection, wasn't it?
Which is
Nothing against Angela, Angela, just saying. 7. No, I just think they were perfect. $7.95. I know. It's bonkers, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, completely.
Bonkers. Bonkers. Now, I'm not going to tell you. I better not tell you who's buying 3s and 2s and 4s, had I? Just in case you're trying to do it discreetly. Because if I was there at home and I'd be like, yeah, I'll have 4 of them, and other half's watching the Olympics or something or whatever, and then when you think, or the telly or whatever you got on the telly, and other programmes are available. But when you think, don't want him to know, and there's me. And Zena's just bought 4. Like, gosh. Sorry, I just get excited for you, especially when you get in a deal like that.
Yeah, I mean that price, and they're just great, and the size is brilliant because
Very workable.
Yeah, because you can weave with them. If you did like a ladder weave with
Ladder
those,
weave bracelet
would be beautiful, and you can do that with that size of pearl as well. Perfect earrings. Like if you want a pair of pearl earrings to wear for work, then that's a great size for you to wear for work, isn't it?
the sterling silver bracelet I gave you earlier to play with. Just one of them.
Yeah, perfect.
One of them with that lovely fine sterling silver bracelet would look perfect. It really, really, really would. Oh, just lovely. Yeah, I mean, we were saying, weren't we, Jan, if you made that lovely sterling silver bracelet we had earlier, as the star buy with 1 pearl, you'd be asking £40 a bracelet easily.
Yeah.
And that size actually would be perfect with the size of the chain, wouldn't it?
Would look really, really pretty.
Have we got any of those left, Scott? We'll pop it at the bottom of the screen. Now, we did give it to Jan earlier. It's a lovely sterling silver bracelet, okay, with a little heart on it, with a little that you could stamp onto. It was only $6.95. It's ridiculous, but it was already set for you to add in just a sterling silver featherweight headpin, do a wrap loop, add in a pearl. Gorgeous. Got a few left. Okay, so we put it at the bottom. Look, 5-inch. It was got an extender on it, so it's 6.5-inch bracelet, sterling silver. And we went to $6.95, and it's just perfect, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You're gonna make something, can't you?
I am. I'm waiting for the pearls to come over.
Oh, we're not giving you the pearls yet.
No,
Oh, I'm so.
I'm just sitting.
I'm
thinking,
so. Come on.
Can I come
Come
and get
on.
them?
Come on, Jan. 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 You're lovely.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Scott. I'll just go over
Next
there
time,
and
don't
pay them.
stand there being polite. We're not used to it. Just shout up.
Okay.
Say, oi, Broadbent. Give me the pearls, woman. Those little ones have just sold out. Do you want... Now, when Jan was talking about the Orient, she knows of pearls. Orient is one of the reasons you buy pearls, and it means the iridescence. It means the rainbow of colours because of the way the pearl is formed with the nacre secretion layers and layers and layers. Just beautiful. Remember when I show you this strand with all its huge surface area that is going to deliver you copious amounts of this Orient, this pearlescence, this iridescence. Massive price saving on this. When you see the strand, you've got to keep telling yourself that down there, under 20 and free post and packaging. Just keep telling yourself that. You ready for me to put these pearls in front of you? Limited though.
Brace yourselves.
See?
Because they...
They are pretty darn special. Yeah, remember, under 20, free post and packaging. Jan is traumatised at this moment that she's not at home and can buy these, aren't you, Jan?
But looking at them from here, the pinks, the greens, the purples, the blues, they are
stunning,
phenomenal.
Aren't
that
they?
shape is just, look at them.
They
They're like
are
little clamshells.
Yeah.
You put two of them together.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a little shell with a little gemstone in the middle.
Oh, you could actually, give that sort of oyster effect.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
They
what
are
a
beautiful.
lovely idea. Oh, yeah.
They're yummy.
Aren't they fab? And it goes on and on and on. I've got more and more and more behind. I just can't physically show them all. The strand, I've got more here. Gosh, I can't even, if I could try and just physically show them all, it's nigh on impossible. But that gives you a little bit more of an idea of, and remember, we've got to take these under 20. This just should not happen. And we're giving you free post and packaging as well. Now, when we put that price in, that's not an inflated, let's put the price up so everybody thinks they're naughtier. That's what that proves to you, right? This is where we're giving you some inside information about how it works here. That's what we should be at. So that means actually somebody's made a slight faux pas at putting these into today's show. But Scott, you're gonna have to honour it, Tiger. Bearing in mind we would normally ask for $24.95 and get the post and packaging. Got to sneak in under 20 then, please, Scott. Hey? Sorry, that wasn't polite, was it? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I've been brought up better than that. Hey?
It's just a shock, isn't
Well,
it?
it was a shock. Scott, we love you. I'm not even going to tell him off. Let's not tell him off. Why would we tell him off, Jan?
No.
Yeah, the MD's gone home now. It's 6:20. He's long gone. To be fair, he was here at 5 o'clock this morning, so we can't really complain. And he did buy us all fish and chips today. Now, can I just also say, how many of these we got, Scott? Jan, I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't do.
Yeah.
If you got access to logging on anywhere, you could nip out and get these. I wouldn't mind. Just saying. Look at her little face. She's like, can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Is she allowed, Scott? Depends if you can get access. It depends whether you can get to a computer. I don't know whether you. Alison
Not
Tarrant.
technology.
Tell you what. I tell you what. Scott, because I love Jan, and Jan is lovely. Can we give this strand to Jan as well? Oh, he just said yeah.
Oh, I love you, Scott.
Oh, hang on, I asked.
I love you as well.
Do you see what I mean?
I love you.
Do you see what I mean?
I know, but Scott, yeah, I love you, though, Z. More.
Is the deal that she has to make me and you something, Scott? Or make something for you to give to Laura? See, there you go. That sounds backfiring on it. Shut up. Rather than giving myself thanks. No, we were limited on this. Reasonable amount for you, but when you get under £20 on this amount, and I've got to give you a quick count: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. Oh, hang on, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Got over 40, 42, 40. I've got 46 glorious top grade Keshi pearls there. I mean, we don't often... Keshi pearls. I'm just trying to get that in my brain. So rare Keshi pearls, one of the best known pearls on the planet. We've gone to way below we should be. $24.95 these should be. $24.95 to $14.95 with post and packaging free of charge as well. Now, do you know what's going to happen? Jan, I'm going to leave that screen for 2 seconds, right? Chat amongst yourselves, because I'm giving them to Jan.
Thank you very much.
Hi. That was quite quick, wasn't it? I was a bit flat-footed. I sounded like Pingu. These little... Are they doing Pingu? Oh, so you're not too old for Pingu, are you? Pingu is a penguin. If you're all thinking who was Pingu, Pingu is a really... Other children's things are available, children's programmes. Magic Roundabout, D'Artagnan. Have you made the pearl bracelet
bring it
already?
over
Come
to
back here. Yeah, I've just left my screen, you leave your screen.
I just wanted to show you
Sorry,
how
Ryan.
quickly it is to sort of just make that. All I've done is added one pearl.
Oh,
How beautiful they are.
Jan. Now, you know, when I was talking about that sterling silver bracelet and I said about adding in a simple pearl, and look at this. Now, this bracelet, we've just popped it on the screen again for you, my lovelies. I've got 42 of the bracelets left, that's all, and about 7 of the pearls left. So we've got an extender there, which is 4 centimetres, which equates to 1.5 inches. You've got, as I just said there a little bit earlier on, you've got a nice substantial lobster clasp. You've got a stamped 925 heart on there. It comes already with the loop connection at each side. So all you've got to do, so I'm guessing all you've done there is done a wrap loop on either side.
I didn't actually do a lap loop.
A lap loop even. I didn't think you'd done a lap loop, to be honest, but there you go.
The pearls, actually, I was going to use a fine head pin, but our normal head pins went through them.
I was going to say, she put...
Yeah, because the drill hole in them is really generous. So, yeah, just a normal head pin through
just
there.
Just a normal head pin?
And just a loop. Just a loop.
So a simple loop as opposed to a wrap loop.
Yep.
Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, what's a simple loop, what's a wrap loop? If you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, click on tutorials and beginner, and there are tutorials on how to do a wrap loop, how to do a simple loop, and you know the ladder weave that Jan's been talking about today, even a tutorial on how to do a ladder weave. Now, I learned how to do a ladder weave bracelet off that tutorial myself, and I made a bracelet in less than 15 minutes. So it's really easy. So this bracelet comes with these lovely it's like an elongated crimp tube bar. It's beautiful on either side, look. Then you got the sterling silver, adding 1 pearl, and Jan said she'd sell that for £40, didn't you, Jan?
Yep.
The bracelet, there's only 10 left, so I've got collectors, Helen Collector, Teresa, Shelley, Lynn, Margaret, Carol, Mary, Shell, Helen, Chrissy, Leslie, Maxine, all in the baskets. Beryl and Annette have just come in on the phone and bought 4. Sorry, about to sell out. I mean, you have to put a pearl, put whatever you like in there. That is lovely.
Beautiful.
Lovely. Thank you so much for that gift.
You're welcome.
I'm joking, I wouldn't nick it. Thank you though. Possession is 9/10 the law, isn't it? Sorry. Now then, we haven't had these for ages. Oh, I love these. Now, a lot of you out there, I happen to know, do actually collect crosses in gemstones. How cool. Oh, look, how cool. Because they're so packed on here, it's hard for me to actually show you one. But look at these. These are really awesome. Every single one of these is so individual, so unique. You've got that, do you know they go up to 37mm drop? 37, now I'll tell you what, Jan, when you see the price, the saving, we go to the lowest price ever, you're going to be ever so cross.
Oh, bubble.
Do you get it? Can you be ever so cross? Okay, just leave it. Right, now we're already under 20, aren't we? You're already getting free post and packaging, aren't you, for the whole planet? Let's go silly.
Oh dear.
Ta 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 ta. Are you cross?
I'm very cross.
You're very
I
cross.
see them as kisses.
Oh dear.
You know when you write your
bless
name and you
her.
put a little kiss on the end?
Yeah.
For me, that's good little kisses.
Can I just say, when me and Jan Wright were messaging each other on Facebook the other day, we gave each other loads of kisses, didn't we?
Gave you more than you gave me.
Well, yeah, but you were just trying to show off because I did give you loads, and
You
then
did give me a
then
lot
you
of
gave me
kisses.
triple, double
Yeah.
loads. No, just had a message come in saying pearl kisses. Oh, somebody just read your mind.
Yeah, see?
Pearl kisses. That's what Jan's just said. And Karen in lovely Norfolk, she just said, I made a promise just before he went to work. No more pearls. This quality at these prices, how could I keep to it? Oh help, I have to blame Scott. He don't mind. When the other half comes home, just say to him, well, do you know what, they were doing free post and packaging, so that's going to save you £3.95. And I saved £8 on a strand of pearls. So really, I've saved you over £10, which means you could have a meal for 2 at one of these posh supermarkets, couldn't you? Let's be honest, couldn't you?
Resistance is futile. Just give in.
It is.
I just don't.
I had lunch with this friend yesterday, right though. She misread how you do the you know when you have that dime for 2 in these supermarkets, you know when they have the pudding, the side order and the bottle of wine. She didn't do it properly. She got to the till and it was nearly £80. She rang up when she got home. She said, I don't think I've worked this out right.
Bless.
She just got it so wrong. I don't know how she did it, but she got it so wrong. Yeah, it was where you just said. It was one of our nice posh supermarkets, and she thought she'd spent £10 and she did it so wrong, and she spent, I think it was 81. Oh, bless her. Anyway, so little cross kisses, little pearl kisses, little crosses, little kisses, whatever you... Or it could be a T, if your name's Teresa, or Thelma, or Tracy, Tanya, Tonya, I can't think of it, Tina. Got somebody help me, I'm doing them all on my own here. Teresa, I said Teresa. Girl, Tina, Tige, Tiguan, or is that a car? I think it's a car. It is a car, I'm only joking. Right then, $11.95 instead of $19.95, and you're going to save your post and packaging.
There's a lot there as well, isn't there?
There isn't there?
Crammed
I mean, I
on there,
can't
they are.
actually count them because look at that. I reckon there's about over 50 on there, do you?
Yeah, there's got to be.
Scott, don't say that word in my ear again. Do you know what he just... You know when people... I can't bear people that abbreviate things. Especially even on text. Even on text I have to put the full grammar. I can't help myself. When he just went approxo. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. You know when people say great on text, it says GRA. Oh no. Oh no. You watch everyone's going to text in now. Those are great. I'm just old-fashioned. I like English. I like English. Sorry, darling. Bear with me. Oh yes, the one's right next to me. Now then. Oh bless. Each to their own. If you like to text like that, each to their own. I just struggle with it. It's my old English teacher, Miss Oxley. She drummed it into a spelling right. Ooh. So, sterling silver. Now, Jan, you were talking to me about these. You bought loads of these lately, haven't you? The earrings with the sterling silver with the pearls.
Yep. They're gorgeous.
Because I have to say, I've seen a few of these in the last week or two, and they've been ridiculously priced, but brilliant. So if you're trying to make money and you sell your jewellery, or you're making gifts for friends and family, and we've got obviously the big season of giving, haven't we, at the Christmas time and Valentine's and all those lovely events and weddings and birthdays and anniversaries and all that kind of thing. But these are solid 95 sterling silver. You might see a little sticky up posty bit in the middle there, look. That's where you just add, if you can, get hold of a lovely half drill pearl. How about if we were to give you a pearl where all the work is done for you? So if I can just show you, look, there's a drill hole on the one side, look. Yeah. And it's lovely and smooth on the other. So all you do is you locate. Now I'm going to struggle to do this with the. I'm going to have to hold it because I'm balancing it in my fingers. So, oh, I tell you what, it's not easy to find the hole, is it? Just showing all you lot, and then I got. There you go. It is easy actually. So, I have to say, for me personally, that's the perfect size for a pearl earring. Some like it larger, some like it smaller, but that for me is the perfect pearl. All you do is get your pearl that we've just said, take it off, add it to, what I would suggest is, now Jem Hawkes always says she roughs up with a little bit of sort of sandpaper or a file, and she roughs up the post a little bit, just so that the glue sort of sticks. She adds a bit of glue to the post. Yeah, just a little tiny bit. Then she puts, you can put it, and then drop the pearl onto there. Give it a good amount of time to dry. Now, a lot of people say a few minutes. Some people say overnight. I'd go 24 hours personally. I don't know about you, John.
Yeah, I'll do that just to make
safe.
sure.
Yeah, and then you've got a perfect 7mm round. Now we're already under 20. That takes you to £6.48 per pair. And can I just say that is that's going to give you the perfect round look of 7mm, isn't it?
Yeah.
What was that, sorry?
It was a
That's 2 pairs. I know that's only one, but we are going to give you 2 pairs, assuming you've got 2 ears. So you've got each pair there. Am I right in thinking that's £3.98? Can you go on the high street to a retail store and can you buy faux fake pearls in brass for £3.98? I'd say no. I think you'd struggle, wouldn't you?
You would.
And these aren't going to turn your ear funny, because they're solid 925 sterling silver. They're perfect pearls. And if you know anybody getting married, now my best friend's getting married at the end of October, and I'm a maid of honour. So, God help her. I don't see why I'm maid of honour, because I've never been. You can be bridesmaid when you haven't been married, haven't you? I've never been married. Maid of honour's when you're married. I'm not married. I need to have a chat with her. But what a lovely gift. Now she ain't going to think I've spent £3.98 on her when I give her those in a gift box, is she?
No, like you say, put those in the gift box. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Joking aside, put those in a gift box. If I go there to my best friend for her wedding, I mean that'd be such a lovely gift for something new. She's going to think I've spent 30, 40, 50 pounds, isn't she?
Yeah. And that's the sort of price you would expect to sort of...
Perfect pearl earrings, yeah, absolutely. So I'll tell you what, I think that, and bear in mind, I'm only showing you one there. In that lovely dish, I have got 2 pairs. Look, sorry, I need to get another. Can I get another black board when you've got a moment, Leah? Gorgeous face.
This one.
So, in there, look, just yeah, because it looks all scratched in that dish. I don't like that. Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Jan, you're the best assistant today.
I try.
She's brilliant, bless her. Sorry, but the dish is a bit scratched and I don't like showing pearls in a scratched dish. Oh, now you might be thinking, Zine, for that price, do we get the butterfly back? Yeah, I know, it's bonkers. Oh, hang on, come here, you. So, you want solid 925 sterling silver earring butterfly backs, which I do have for you, just to prove the point. Bearing in mind, that's free post and packaging as well.
I always buy these.
It's a no-brainer because everybody wears pearl. What girl in their right mind, let's be honest, wouldn't love a pair of pearl earrings? Is that fair? I think that's quite. I know that's quite a sweeping statement, but I think that's quite fair to say to you. Ooh, ooh. Making a bid for freedom. Ooh.
That's what happens when you get round pearls.
Sorry?
That's what happens when you have round pearls.
That's what happens, exactly. That is a very good point, Jan. That's exactly what happens when you have round pearls. They go, because they roll away. Right then, we are going to, I know you're thinking everything we bought you so far on the show today, under 20 with free post and packaging, is a star buy, but these are brand spanking new. So this is a brand new strand. It's never been on air before. So let's give it the star introductory beautiful moment that it deserves, and remember it's going under 20 and it has free post and packaging. Hello my lovelies, you having a lovely time? Are you? Right then, I do hope you are. We're having a lovely time, aren't we, Jan? Yeah, you are. You've had all the pearls we've got. Right then. Oh, speaking of pearls, we do have those solid 925 sterling silver Stardust spacers that our lovely manager's given us, coming in 25 minutes. I'll show you in a sec. But first, can I show you the star buy? Yeah, shall we? Now, these are going to go great with Jan's lovely kit, aren't they, Jan? 'Cause you've got some lovely rose quartz in your kit, haven't you, darling?
Would be beautiful with the kit.
Beautiful with the kit. And the kit is going under 20 with Swarovski crystals and pearls, multicoloured pearls and wire and rose quartz, but I've only got 80. So you've got to be quick on it. It's coming up in about half an hour. Now these, which would go beautifully, now we call these flowers, and they could be flowers, of course, in the rose quartz. I personally always think of them as the image of a beautiful bird in flight. That's what I always think. And I'm loving my little birdies as I do. Then that's what I always envisage, in a beautiful, lovely pale blue sky without a cloud in the sky, all lovely and blue, and then that silhouette of a lovely bird in flight. That's what I think of these. I think they're gorgeous. Now these are rose quartz. First time these have been on air. Now look how dreamy, you can almost, they feel almost weightless and almost like the fluffiness of a candy floss, aren't they? Can you see those lovely bits of transparency and translucency as well? Really, really lovely these are. Now these have not been on air before. this year's Pantone colour. Now I know we talk about that a lot with rose quartz and serenity blue, but if you've got a reason to talk to people, especially if you're selling your jewellery, and you get a reason to tell people about the history of the gemstone or the Pantone colour for this year, makes people want to wear the jewellery even more so, because there's a reason, other than the beauty of the gem, there's actually a reason, and a lot of people do like being fashionable. So, you know, the fact that they're wearing this year's colour, it really is quite a draw. Now these are, you could either be a V for, again, a name if you wanted to. Now, we've had a few messages of people coming in saying, can you imagine making those as a feature and having a little pearl on the top? Do you like that idea?
You could have them pointing in with the pearl in the centre, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
That would look really, really beautiful.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Really pretty. We've had a few messages coming in saying pop a pearl in there. Yeah, that's a lovely idea, Jan.
Yeah.
120 carats. Now, unusually, can you see where we put 10 pieces on the graphics there? Can you see that? So that means that we've actually, you should get 10 of these on a strand. Shall I just have a little count and see if that is legit? Let's have a little, should be, shouldn't it? Because we always do what we say, don't we? If not a bit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's lucky, isn't it? Can you imagine if there'd been 9? It would have been so awkward, wouldn't it? Would have been awkward. They're so pretty. They really are. I love them. I love the fact that they can be so versatile. You could actually make those into a beautiful, gorgeous, just thinking as well, that'd make a lovely bracelet, wouldn't it? You could do a motorway bracelet and do chevrons.
Yeah. But a pearl bracelet, those pearls that you had, and just at the front, have 2 of those, like I say, sort of facing in together.
Yeah.
With the pearl, a pearl in the centre.
Yeah, because it'll make give it like a portrait frame, wouldn't it?
They look great.
Yeah. So you're talking about doing it, can I just confirm I got this right? So you're talking about doing it like that, aren't you? Are you doing it so that they're kissing the pearl?
Yeah. And then put the pearl in the centre there.
Do the pearl in the centre? Oh, yeah.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would look lovely, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like that. I love these. Brand new. Now, $9.95 with the free post and packaging. We're thinking less than £1 each to get that really cool V, or the bird, or the flower, or the chevron, or whatever it is that you think that you see there. But we're going to turn the 9 upside down. We're going to make it feel it's down under. It's going to go and have a headstand. Yeah, baby. 70 pence each. Now imagine, I mean, first of all, look at that, because you got 120 carats. So, am I right in thinking if there's 10 on here, that's going to be 12 carats? Oh my word. 12 carat solitaire rose quartz carved into this super cool, well, cut into this, well, it's a cross between a cut and a carve, isn't it? All that work. All that work. Think how wasteful that cut is to a gemstone as well. Because you're going to get a lot of wastage, aren't you? Because of that V shape where you've got to actually cut out all those sections. That's that. You've got to bear that in mind. And we've just gone to less than 70 pence each. I think Jan's giggling. You're having a right giggle over there, you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And in Jan's kit, we've got a strand of rose quartz, haven't we?
We have. That would be, again, a great addition to the kit.
Wouldn't it? Perfect.
Go beautiful.
We've got multicolour pearls, haven't we? And Swarovski.
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
No, under 20. They're so pretty. What would you do with these, Jan?
I think I would do what I said.
Would you?
I'd make bracelets and I'd have those in the centre.
Feature
I'd make earrings with just the drop with a pearl suspended from it.
Because you could drop them that way, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because that, do you know what that makes me think of? Either like a little snowdrop or a fuchsia.
Little fuchsia. I was thinking
Little
fuchsias.
fuchsia.
Yeah, they're really, really pretty.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Jan. So if you dropped, look, one of the little pearls, it would look like a little fuchsia, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they would look gorgeous. Imagine those as earrings.
Yeah.
Stunning.
I'll tell you what would go lovely with those as well. You know, my other style buy that I might even mention to you coming up later on the show. Imagine one of those beautiful rainbow moonstone droplets with the hints of the adolescent blue coming through, suspended from that to give you a real snowdrop effect.
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, now they're coming up on the show as a star buy at 9 p.m. So those of you thinking, oh, Zena, I'm not on your time zone. 2 hours and 15 minutes. All right, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Now, everybody's messaging in saying, Zena, are these the Stardust rondelles that we haven't seen for ages? They are. Did I give you, oh no, I was going to say, did I give you the wire back? Let me show you these. I don't know why I unthreaded them. So, these are, how many did you get, Scott? Am I guessing 20? I'm guessing 20. 30! Ooh! Ooh! And the 5mm, look, they are already dusted with Stardust. Tinkerbell's done her magic, hasn't she? Other fairies are available. So again, lovely hole to bead ratio there as well. So that's going to give you a lot of versatility on weaving techniques. And all that glitter, all that sparkle. There's a big competition coming back our way, isn't there? Where you have sequin and sparkle and glitter and oh, we all love it, don't we? 7. So you don't get 7, you get 30 of these. You do, you get 30. Now, little secret, Scott's our manager. Before the show, we didn't have these in the show. Scott, the manager, comes onto the show. Suddenly we had, there he is, give us a wave. Ryan's pretending to be the manager then. Ryan's like, yeah, that's me. Ryan's our director. So, those are coming your way in 15 minutes. In fact, everybody, I feel really awful now because we've introduced Scott as the sales manager and AKA producer. We've introduced our lovely Ryan, who's the director. Not even mentioned really Leah. Now Leah is on, yes Leah, hello, give us a wave. Leah is on cameras and I think she has the hardest job. She has to stand there looking at me for 5 hours. I think that's a tough job. Now that's something that no person should ask of you. You should ask for danger money. You really, you know, can you imagine that? She should get danger pay, shouldn't she? Or health and safety, she should get something. Obviously, as well, we have got our beautiful, yeah, you flutter those eyelashes at me, gorgeous. Our wonderful, talented guest is on, the lovely Jan Dwyer. You couldn't meet a lovelier lady than this one. You couldn't. And we've got Toby, bearded Toby tank top, doing all the work. Now he's in trouble because there he is. Yeah, he's been set the task in a moment to make us a really good cup of tea. He's not known for a good cup of tea. Just saying. So he's getting ready. Did you just say sterling silver eye pins? Gold plated sterling silver eye pins. Well, we are spoiling you, aren't we? So, do you know what? You need to do that with these. You don't even need me to tell you that they're sterling silver and gold plated and quality because you'll see. Let me just show you these because you'll see instantly what I'm talking about. You don't need the graphics. I don't need the information in the studio. They are as straight as can be. Can you see that little mark as well? They're even stamped 925. So each one of those is actually stamped, which is one of the first times I think we've ever done this on Jewellery Maker. I think it's so cool. You've got this incredibly beautiful, streamlined, straight eye pin with that, it's very simple. If I just hold one out so you can see. That really lovely, and they're 40mm in length. You've got that perfect cylindrical, if I just focus on that one there. Now, if we can do a simple loop, we can make our own eye pins, can't we, Jan?
Yes.
Yeah, just a simple, but normally you have to start the loop off with, let's say your round nose pliers. Then most of us that aren't very proficient or getting used to it, don't want that little P effect, so we have to cut the little end off, then we have to carry on turning it round with our round nose pliers. So that's great, but if you've got to do that 20 times and you want absolute consistency and identical holes, because if you're working in gold-plated and 95 sterling silver, those of us that are spending the money on sterling silver jewellery with gold-plated, when you've got an eye pin on a pair of earrings, your eye goes straight to them if they're not the same size, doesn't it?
And that's the thing, because you're working with a precious metal, you don't want to be wasting it. No, you don't want to be cutting off all those little bits to make sure you've got that perfect.
Don't want to waste a millimetre, do you?
No, but it's already done for you there.
Exactly. So you don't waste a drop. If you've got gold-plated 925 sterling silver earring findings, that's not good. That's amazing. For how on... I'm not being rude, right, but on Jewellery Maker, our baseline price should be $6.95. We're not supposed to go under that. let alone when we're talking about 18 karat gold plating over sterling silver. That is bonkers. So per head pin, am I talking 30 pence? Yeah, 30 pence. I'm not being rude. Sometimes people think we've got the easy job. So I'm sitting here, right? I'm trying to entertain you. I'm doing my best, right? Then I bring in this. I'm having to. They've got a calculator in there. I said, "Is that 30p?" I heard silence until I heard the calculator go like that. Do you know what I mean? Bless them. Bless them.
That's amazing price,
Isn't that amazing, Jan? And the thing is, Jan, when you're working with the kind of gemstones we're talking about today, pearls, Burmese sapphire, you know, we've had tanzanite, we've got ruby coming up. You know, when you've got that, I mean, when you've got that kind of calibre of gemstone,
yeah.
You do want to then start sort of entering into the magical world of precious metal findings, don't you?
Yeah, and like you say, there's certain gemstones that command that you use a precious metal with them.
Absolutely.
And that, at that price, gives you a chance to do that and start
And not
doing
panic,
that,
yeah.
and not worry about it.
Exactly.
And like you say, with those, you can actually sort of, you could shape them and make shepherd hooks out of them if you wanted to. You can use them as head pins and suspend a gemstone from them.
Well, we've got the gold chain coming on the show under 20 today. Gold, solid 10 carat gold chain coming on the show today, under 20 with free post and packaging. Can I just tell you that's not 16 inch though? I know. It's 20! Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Now, I'm just going to tell you one more thing before we move on. We've got one of them posh machines, coffee machines in our kitchen. You know, ones where you put the capsule in. Can I just tell you one thing about those? Yeah? Can I show you that? Right? That head pin there is cheaper than a single coffee capsule. Our coffee capsules that we pay to go into our coffee machine are 31 pence each. So that 18 karat gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver, beautifully made head pin is cheaper than our coffee capsule. I'm not doing that again because it gave me a double chin. Just saying. Oh, which chain? No, don't confuse me. There's two chains here. Not the 10 karat gold chain. No. Because the thing is, let's be honest. Now, we had the plated chain earlier. You have brass chain, you have plated chain, you have sterling silver chain, then you have white gold, yellow gold, white gold, platinum as well. So, would you agree, John, that it's really important to have the whole breadth of choice for people so that you've got budget to suit? Some of you might be thinking, what does that mean? It means 92.5% pure silver. The other 7.5% is made up of various different elements, one of which will be anti-tarnishing. Then on top of there, it's as if the lustre of the silver is just can't be dampened by that 16-inch gold. There's gold plating on there. And again, some of you might be thinking, I get asked this all the time, what's the difference between gold flash and gold plating? Well, we here at Jewellery Maker think we like to use the gold plating because gold plating is thicker. Flash, imagine it gets flashed with the gold. With the gold plating, it gets plated all up. So it's a much more generous helping of gold, which is what you want. Now, this is a 16-inch, but the good news is it is actually 18-inch as well and everything in between, because you've got a 2-inch extender. Now, we have just given you, let's be honest, gold plating free of charge, because look what we've just done. Jan, Dwyer, look what we've just done. £6.95. £6. Please don't ask me. £6.90 on the high street. A 16-inch sterling silver necklace. Are we all in agreement? £25, £30 easily. Yeah.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
We've just taken 18 karat gold plating. Bearing in mind you've got the classic yesterday. I'm going to tell you what happened right yesterday. I wore a necklace with a Tahitian pearl on yesterday. Right, we're going out to meet the girls, and I've got quite a high neckline top. Now, normally I wear. It was from the weekend, yeah. I'll talk to you about that after school. So anyway, no, but it was a high. Now, normally you see on a necklace like this, I'd wear the full 18-inch and I'd make the most of my chain. But because this top, and I wanted to wear this Tahitian pearl, because my top was quite a sort of, you know, like a straight line top, I had to have it on the shortest setting, but it made the difference of me being able to wear, having that extendable chain, made the difference between me being able to wear my Tahitian pearl necklace, because I was desperate to wear it, because of the first outing, and not being able to wear it just because of that 2-inch extender. It's genius.
It makes so much difference when you've got that.
It does,
Yeah.
it really does, and I really experienced that yesterday. And I actually said to my fellow, do you know, without this extendable chain from Jewellery Maker, I wouldn't have been able to wear this with this top, and I wanted to wear both. I wanted to wear that top and that necklace, and I could. Just because of that very clever 2-inch extender, which you do get, if I show you here, look, you do get with that chain. Already made, say chain, it's a completely ready-made necklace. Now, all of you are buying 2s and 3s, pretty much, aren't you? Why wouldn't you? It's the classical oval link chain with your extender. I say chain, it's a ready-made gold-plated sterling silver necklace. I mean, that with one of the pearls, or the Burmese sapphire, or the tanzanite.
If I was getting that, I'd get the eye pins that we've got as well. And like you say, just one of those, eye pin, one of the pearls off that strand, that chain.
Yeah.
High-end piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
There's about, how many left? 2 or 3? About 5. Sorry, there's me giving you the wrong information. I do apologise. 5 left. Sorry, 4 left. You've just bought one. Right then, so again, let's continue with that theme. Oh, that theme of let's offer all different chains. I love these. In fact, every time we incorporate the heart chain into one of our essential findings kits, they're so popular. Now we've not had this on the Late Show, have we? Never before. We've had heart chain, but we haven't had the gorgeous antique copper. Ooh, that's lovely colour, isn't it? Now, you get 10 metres of antique copper brass heart chain here. Let me show you as well, because the hearts actually alternate. You have one the right way and one upside down. Look at that. And it gives the most beautiful effect, doesn't it?
It's a beautiful chain,
Isn't it? It's so detailed.
It's so good, and sort of layered up. It looks lovely as well, because you've got all those little sparkles of the heart.
Yeah.
And
Do you know what a lot of people say to me about this? And I've had this conversation on craft stores. Is actually a lot of cat lovers love this because they imagine it's like the shape of a face of a cat. Amount of people that say,
yeah, now you say it.
Yeah, amount of people that say that to me. Now it should be $15.95. Don't forget you're getting free post and packaging all day today. So you don't have to have £2.95 added to your order. Oh, no. And that's for the whole... No way. Hang on then. So Scott, our sales manager, has just gone down from £1.60 a metre, which is already brilliant, £1.60 a metre to less than 90 pence a metre on this amazing heart chain. It's so beautiful, whether you want to make bracelets, whether you want to make droplet earrings with the chain, whether you want to make anklets or necklaces, it is awesome, this chain. What have you made with this, Jan? Because you've had this chain, haven't you, but not this colour?
No, actually I could do with that colour, because sometimes...
Oh, here she goes. You've had 72 strands of pearls, Jan.
No, what I was going to say is if I'm using sort of like an antique bronze wire, or I've got a copper that I've patinaed or something, you're looking for a chain to go with it. This for me is the perfect chain to do that. So again, for me, it's important to have different colour chains in your stash for different projects that you're doing, and that will go perfectly with the antique bronze wire, with the copper that you've patinaed or stuff. So
that is a good point.
It's great to have
you
in your
love
stash.
that, you love that antique gold wire, don't you? The patinaed, it's gorgeous. It's the favourite. Now, I'll let you keep checking that out because it's amazing. Can I just show you these again, because everybody's asking to see them. Right, remember, free post and packaging. This is the day to get these. These are coming up on the Late Show as today's must-have, and oh my word, these are your solid 925 sterling silver, beautiful. They're dusted with glitter, stardust these are. Now, I thought they came in 20s. Actually, today, we are bringing you 30. It is a reorder for you. We've not seen these in a while. These are coming up for you after the break. Can I just say, first come, first served. You've got no post and packaging. These are today's must-have after the break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I have never met any single person so far. I'm sure somebody will text in a second and say, well, like, who doesn't love these? I don't just mean like them, I mean love them. Now, you know when we have seed beads and we have, let's say, silver plated seed beads, and we had them in the gold plated earlier, and they give that metallic luster and they're gorgeous and they're lovely. But when you want to step it up a gear and you want spacers that are sparkly, they glitter, they look really, really high end. Now, we've bought you a whole pearl showcase in honour of having the Baroque Pearl Queen herself, Dwyer, on the show today, that lovely lady over there. And we've had the sterling silver bracelet, we've added in pearls. But if you want to add that sparkle, that guarantee of Tinkerbell dust, it's as simple as that, it's Tinkerbell dust. These are charming, charming. Now, it's all about the glitter. Now, who doesn't love, and I'm going to say male and female, I'm not just giving this to the ladies. I mean, my fella last year bought a black pair of glitter shoes. I tell you what, he loves them. He loves them. Can't wait to wear these black glitter shoes. He loves them. Now, bit of bling, bit of sparkle. Aren't they utter? And when their movement goes, they're covered in, it's like angel dust, isn't it? Aren't they fab?
They
Fab.
are stunning.
They are stunning, aren't they, Jan?
Stunning.
Stunning.
I made a quick 5 minute pair, well, not even 5 minutes, 2 minute pair of earrings.
Can I show you this? Jan, thank you, love.
They're only like the quickest earrings in the world.
Yeah, but you can't tell.
But just to show that you just want, you know, on top of those beautiful pearls,
Yeah.
how beautiful they look.
Put that board beyond so you can see them properly. Look at those. Now that is just a head pin,
Yeah, yep.
a pearl, and a Stardust sterling silver spacer. Now, assuming every element of that, the head pin, the earring findings are sterling silver, what price would you ask for those, Jan?
Upwards of 25.
Oh, easily, yeah, 25.
25, 30 pounds, yeah.
25, 30 pounds. And I think that's a good price. If
Yeah.
if I got to buy a pair of pearl earrings for that price, and as you say, I'm not being rude, you can make them look that glamorous in seconds,
Yeah.
can't you?
Yep.
Seconds.
That easy.
Yeah, because, and I'll tell you what I'll do, because a lot of you that use these beautiful spaces want to see the size of the hole in the middle, because that is really important, isn't it? So I'm going to show you. Today's must-have, don't forget, it's got to go under 20. They're solid 95 sterling silver, and we have got to give you free post and packaging. We will put the graphics on for you all right this second, so you can all check out at the same time. You ready? There you go. PAGP 0, oh sorry, let me get that right. PAGP 98, I do apologise. Now I thought you got 20. I did, and then my manager said, no, we're going to give them 30. Now, we haven't seen these bad boys since January, so we've been waiting 8 months for these, and they're worth the wait, aren't they? They are going to check out super, super quick. Now, how many we got, Scott? Ooh, now, I tell you what, when I tell you we got 300, you might think, oh, that's great, I've got all the time in the world. But can I tell you, already, you're checking out that quick, 100's nearly gone. 100's nearly gone, and I'm not, because most of you going for 2, some are going for 3, the odd one going for 4. I'm already into 3 columns, and we're at 12. Oh my word, 12.95. They're not going to be here for very long, are they? Now, if you've just got those stunning pearls that we had on the show today, any of the pearls these are going to go with. These are going to go with any gemstone because you've got solid 95 sterling silver. You've got the size, which is 5mm. Now, the average seed bead, let's be honest, and spacer bead is about 3mm, isn't it? So again, got a generous size there in 5mm. We've got up a couple of millimetre for you. The hole, as you can see there. Now, the wire you gave me, I'm guessing, was it a 0.4? 0.4 is it?
Yeah,
sorry, 0.4. So that's a 0.4mm wire there. Hasn't even touched it, has it? Look. Hasn't even touched it.
Which means you're going to be able to use it with your cords as well if you want
Exactly.
to. And just a simple corded bracelet with maybe 3 or 5 of those just moving around.
Dare I say?
Beautiful.
Dare I say at that price you could do the whole bracelet in these.
Yeah, it'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Gorgeous. They are. That's so beautiful. So classy and elegant as well, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? Now the only thing is, look at the amount that we've got. You've taken over half the availability already. I've got 16 people on the telephone, 0800 644 655. Got 35 people with this in their basket. So if you add that up, what's that? Is that 52? So if you think about it, I'm fast approaching only having 60 chances left. That's it. So Parvinda, collectors, Hazel, Jill, Tanya, collector, Jennifer, Mary, Vivian, Lorraine, and bearing in mind that doesn't even include the people on the telephone, Jean, Christine, Susan, Helen, Maxine, Shirley. You can see how quickly this is. Remember, if this is your first order of the day and you're thinking, brilliant, that's a great deal. No post and packaging. Free post and packaging. If you're brand new, right, let me tell you this today, right? If you're brand new today, you're about to get 30, not 20, 30 Stardust silver, 925 sterling silver spacers. You're going to get, where's my get started booklet? Oh, you do get a booklet which has gone walk about. Why do people walk off with me booklets? Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Sorry about that. You're about to see a fantastic demonstration of our lovely Dwyer guest designer, free of charge. You're going to get the Get Started booklet, which tells you how to buy from Jewellery Maker. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to get the Get Started DVD. And if you're thinking, I don't know how to use findings, I don't know how to use the tools, don't worry. This will tell you everything. Even gives you a tutorial on how to make a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings. You get that as well. And then, on top of that, because we just are the show that keeps giving, every month then, you get, because you know when people just give you new customer deals, like banks and things, and it drives you mad, and credit cards, and you think, oh my word, I don't get it after that. No, you get that Hub magazine every month. Every month. That's brilliant. So, I could keep reading your names, but there's going to be no point. Those pearl earrings there that Jan made, you said £25, £30, didn't you?
Yeah.
For an earring finding, a head pin, a pearl, and a spacer with all that. Now, doesn't that, it's like the crowning glory of glitter, isn't it? It's like a tiara of sparkling
they add
angel
so
dust.
much. Just
don't they?
adding one to a
Yeah.
design adds so much sort of texture
Wow
as well.
factor as
and
well.
wow, just
Yeah.
straight away because your eye is drawn to them.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
Now, I always think about Steve Bennett, original founder of Jewellery and Jewellery Maker, and his wife, Sarah Bennett. She's obsessed with glitter and sparkle. But you go into the house or anywhere that she sort of designs, like an interior designer as well as in jewellery, so jewellery and housing, you get different textures and sparkle and glitter into your clothing, your jewellery, your homeware. And the effect is fantaculous. I don't know whatever that is. Fabulous, sorry, spectacular, fabulous, whatever. But that there is a classic mixture of texture, mixture of sparkle and high-end glamour, isn't it? Well, listen to this list of you. And as I said, Scott's struggling to keep up. Scott is struggling to keep up with you. I'm going to show you again. You get 30. Now, he's trying to keep up with you all, but he can't, so there are 82 left. Jane in Devon, Delia in Kent, Nafisa, Ginia, oh Ginia, I love your name, Helen in Suffolk, Khadija, Bridget Collection, Hampshire Collection, Merseyside, there's Jennifer in Aberdeenshire, there's Tanya, there's Jill, there's Hazel, Collector in Greater London, Parvinder. Now somebody's just texted and said, what have they just texted and asked? How many do you get? Well, if you could look here on there, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And you might be thinking, did we get 12? No, I just threaded 12. You get 30. And the reason you might be thinking, are there 30 there? No, there's 28 because Jan nicked 2. So those earrings have got 2 of those in, didn't you, Jan? You did come home and say, can I nick 2?
Yeah, I did.
So there are 30, okay? There are 30 chances, but Jan, well, I say she nicked them. She didn't nick them. She come over and asked. She did. Now, if I've got 20 people on the telephone, if I ignore the fact that most of you are going for 2s and 3s and you just go for 1 each, how many on the phone line, sorry? 20 people on the phone line. So let's say you buy 1 each, we've still only got 40 odd left. If you buy 2 each, which is the average, then I've only really got 30 left, haven't I? But then that massive last list of you, in fact, I can't show you because you might not want to see your names, but I'll just show you there, look. Look, big long column, big long column. That big long column there, look, all the way down. I won't show you too close, but that big long column there, you're all yet to check out. It's all in your baskets. Now, what up? Now, we've all been there, haven't we, Jan?
Yeah.
Where we've had something in the basket, and when you've got free post and packaging, you haven't got to worry about a thing, have you?
No, and that's exactly it. But don't do it, because it's such a horrible feeling.
It's horrible, isn't it? Oh, it is horrible. It's like when you've lost some money, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than losing money, is there? Or like, you know, well, I suppose losing a friend or something like that, you know, it's quite dramatic. But losing something that you think, what, such a good deal.
Yeah.
And it's free post and packaging. And you think, why didn't I?
Do it, because, I mean,
Yeah.
like you say, you can send it back.
Yeah,
You've got
exactly,
money
if you
back
don't like
guarantees. But, I mean, when you
Fat
get
chance,
these out...
but yeah, that's the only thing. Fat
gonna-
chance you want to... We've only got a 2% returns rate, so two in every 100 things that go out, that's it. But if you know...
If you want to send them back, send them to me.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
have
Yeah,
them.
don't send them back. Send them to me and Joe. Right then. So well done, everybody. I can't stay here any longer because it's 7:10, and we want to go and show you the kit, don't we? Now, before I move, the kit is superb. I've only got 80, and when I show you the components, keep telling yourself in your head under 20, under 20. Because Jan and I, first thing we both said to each other today, after a big kiss and a hug, a cuddle, and we both went, the kit. And we both said, under 20. I said,
Couldn't
didn't
believe
we?
it.
Didn't we?
Could you do me a favour? Could you bring the blackboard with you? My glamorous assistant. 'Cause I think
It
it'd be
works
better-
two ways. You've looked after me all evening, so the least I can do is do what you've asked, darling.
Might
as
be
well.
easier to demo on black.
Okay,
with
good
the silver
idea.
wire.
Good idea. I like your forward
Want to
thinking.
be prepared.
Be prepared. Were you a girl guide or?
Dib, dib, dib.
Dib,
And
dib,
dub,
dib,
dub.
dib, dib, dib.
No.
I was a pixie
That's it. You still
in
are.
a brownie, but in the brownies, but I got thrown out.
I love these. I love these. And I love these.
Sorry, so you just love it all
I
then,
loved it all.
basically. Yeah.
Pretty
Oh, sorry,
much.
can I have a kiss? Thank you.
It was
Right
a bit
then.
close, weren't it?
It was a bit. It was almost a
Yes.
lip kiss, wasn't it? Awkward. Awkward. Before we show you the jewel, before we show you the kit, can we have a look at Jan Dwyer's perfect pearl work? So you get this lovely silver wire you get those beautiful pearls, and they are multicoloured pearls. She separated out the white pearl there. They come with stunning Aurora Borealis, impeccably crafted Swarovski crystals, rose quartz nuggets and wire, and it's going under 20. When we bring the graphics in, it's the first 80 chances. That's it. Okay, that is it. We will put the code in, HAGC47, and it is an absolute must-have. The multicoloured pearls are beautiful, beautiful. Can I just say, whenever we have the near perfect round multicolour strand of pearls, they sell out instantly. Every time they're on. In fact, I had 5 left of the strand the other day and they were gone in seconds. Your jewellery is gorgeous.
Thank you. I had so much fun working with it. I just loved it. Loved it.
That is a beautiful tree that Jan has suspended some of her gorgeous earring creations, and then look at the swing with the Swarovski crystals. Gorgeous. Remember, we should be £32.70. I haven't even shown you the components. We're just going through Jan's jewellery first. It has just gone under 20 for multicoloured pearls, for rose quartz double strand, for wire, for Swarovski crystals and multicoloured pearls. I will show you the rest of the kit in a minute, but I think it's going to sell out in super record time, isn't it?
You will love it. You will absolutely love it. It's beautiful.
Do you know what though? You said today, oh look at that ring. Now that ring, correct me if I'm wrong, is just wire and Swarovski crystals.
Yep. Yep. Not a lot of wire. Beautiful crystals in there.
You've got, I mean, I'm not being rude, you'd charge more than £20 for that ring,
goodness.
surely.
Yeah, yeah, for me.
The whole price of the kit.
That's the whole, and that's it. That's what I call one of my gravy kits.
One of your gravy kits, isn't it, Bob?
Gravy kit,
It's a gravy kit, isn't it, Bob?
The ring does it, and then the rest is gravy.
You have made 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of earrings, a ring and 2 necklaces.
Yeah, and what I'm demoing with is the original
Still the first kit?
Yeah.
Wow. Over half the kits are gone. Do you want to see the components? Thank you. Gorgeous for your lovely jewellery. She's going to do us a lovely demo as well. Oh, that necklace. So then, I tell you, honestly, I would pay $19.95 for that strand of pearls. I promise you faithfully.
Hand on heart, I would do that.
And me, my darling.
Yeah.
Hand on heart for those colours. For me, I couldn't separate those out. I think the blend, the fusion of those colours is perfection. And I really can't say that in any other way than I would. Jan and I would both pay that price for that strand alone. They've nearly sold out. Couple that with this double strand, so it's a double strand of dreamy rose quartz.
Such a beautiful colour.
Isn't it a lovely colour?
Yeah,
perfect
stunning.
With those rose quartz star bar we had earlier as well, with the little flowers and the birdies.
Gorgeous.
Now I promised you wire, and it's really posh wire as well, because we are going to give you silver plated. Now this is the soft wire, which is a dream to work with, isn't it, Jen?
I loved it, and it's one of the reasons I made the tree actually, because it's soft wire. So I wanted people to know that it can be structural as well as being really malleable as well. So this is a brilliant wire to go either direction with.
And it's silver plated. You get in gauges, you get 0.4 mil, so you've got the wrapping 0.4. You've got 0.6 and 0.8 mil as well, so you can make your own earring findings as well. If you are starting out to work with wire, this is a great wire to work with because it's so
It's really soft, really malleable. You can do so much. I love doing my swirls, and that ring was so easy to make, and you get really consistent, smooth swirls with it. So beautiful.
It is gorgeous. What did you make the ring with, by the way? What
the
gauge?
0.8.
The 0.8 mil was it? Stunning that is.
And that's the good thing about the crystals as well.
Yeah.
The 0.8 goes through the crystals.
No.
Yeah. The hole in them is brilliant.
We haven't even shown you the crystals.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're so obsessed with the pearls. We've got 6 left. We did say it was going to sell out in record time. We will get onto a demo. They've nearly gone. So, have I got a look? Can I grab that? Oh, sorry. We haven't got enough.
Can I use that one?
Can I use that? It's all right. Don't worry, Leah, love. I'll just
at them. So sparkly.
Now these are called the AB, which is Aurora Borealis, and that gives you that incredible rainbow of colours. They are beautifully created. Now these are, you get 48, and they are faceted round beads, so it's lovely. You may have seen, the kit has sold out, by the way. You get 48 of these. You may have seen the bicones, but these are the actual lovely rounds. They are clear, but they've got that Aurora Borealis, and you get 48 of them. Well, we did think that kit wasn't going to be around for long. You could understand why, and thank you for sort of heeding my little warning flag of They ain't going to last long.
Nope.
They
They
are
are
gonna last long.
beautiful, so well done.
Well
They
done,
are
congratulations.
gorgeous.
Now, I'm just going to move these back, Jan. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on not losing a single one of those. Now, Jan, am I right in thinking that this necklace here
Yes.
is the lovely creation, so you can have a look at that rather than watching me put all these Swarovski crystals back in their rightful array. Now, that necklace there, Jan,
Yep, we're going to do that pendant drop.
that's what you're going to create. Because am I right in thinking that the way you made the chain is a simple rosary link?
It is rosary link sections, and I would have done it all the way around, and I would have had enough wire to do that. It's just I ran out of time, so I did use a little bit of chain from my stash, but I made the clasp out of the wire as well.
Okay, lovely.
So yeah, I just
Fabulous.
But I did separate out the white.
You did,
pearls.
didn't you?
And I did that because I wanted to make the set. I wanted to make the earrings and the earrings as well as the pendant. But together, the combination of the pearls is beautiful.
This is the lovely thing. You could have a couple of strands. Do what you want. You could separate some out. You could have one.
Yep.
This is at that price. That's the great thing, isn't it? You can do whatever you want, and it's your choice. If you want to separate them out, separate them out. If you don't.
Yep.
Your call. Okay then, darling.
Okay.
Over to you, gorgeous face.
Thank you very much. Right, obviously I've got 4 strands of the 0.8.
Okay.
Now obviously it depends how large you want your pendant to be, but for this pendant I've got about 13 inches of each strand. We will have some left over, but I always err on the side of caution and have a little bit extra. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to create this weave, and I like this weave. I don't know what the actual technical
There's a word for
name.
the zigzag one, isn't
Yeah,
there?
but I don't really know. I call it either the W weave or the M weave.
Somebody messaged you.
So I'm really sorry, but
Can you hold it up again to camera
Yeah.
too? If you do know what the zigzag weave is called, would you let us know on 60777? Start your text with JM Studio for that lovely sort of up and down zigzag weave. Or you can message through the Jewellery Maker website or the app as well. So yeah, because
there is a name, but
we
I'm
should
not.
know, but we do know. But you know what it is? It's there. It's at the back of our head.
Yeah.
Oh, we
And
can't put it forward.
To be honest with you, I'm not good with names.
Right.
I just look
I'm
at
Dave.
it and I. All right, Dave.
Right then, come on, Gary.
Right, so we're going to do this weave, whatever it's called,
Let's call it the zig and zag.
the zigzagger.
Zig and zag.
So what I've done is I've done the weave and I've wrapped. I haven't wrapped them together. I've wrapped them singly. So what I've got is I've got 13 inches of the 0.8 times 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So what we're going to do, we're going to go with the natural curve of the wire. I'm going to take the first one, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take my wire, and we'll sort of go. If this is the centre, we're just going to go sort of a little bit left of that. So we're just going to go off centre, and I'm going to wrap around.
I'm really sorry. Did you say if you wrap them with the 0.4, aren't you?
I'm wrapping with the
Yeah,
0.4.
just
Sorry, I
checking.
didn't say. So thank you for
It's
reminding
all right,
me.
it's okay. Got a lot to think about, Gary.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Mate. So I've wrapped around 3 times there.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pop in the next wire, so that's going to sit next to it just there. I won't go through it too much because I know it's been demoed quite a lot.
It's okay. I've got new customers every day, so it's okay, darling.
So we're going to sit there. So now the wire is behind, so we're going to wrap around this one here 3 times.
Okay.
2 and 3.
Okay.
So now the wire is behind again. So we're going to sit the next one.
Okay.
I didn't actually pull that in enough really, so keep your wires sort of as close together as you can,
Yeah.
and then we're going to wrap another 3.
Okay.
2.
It's just a bit fiddly when you first start
3.
adding. As soon as you start
It
to add the
is.
weave a bit, it sort of gets
Once-
a bit
yeah.
easier, doesn't it?
The first couple are a bit
Yeah.
fiddly, but then when you've got a few, it's sort of a bit more stable then, and
Yeah.
it sort of holds together. Okay, so now we're adding the next one in, and we're going to do 3 on that one. So it's 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so now we're at the back, but we've come down here for the start of that zigzag.
Yep.
But now we want to go up.
Yep.
But the wire is behind. So if we come on the top, we're going to have 4 wraps on
Yeah.
here. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start going, and for the upward weave, we go from sort of round towards us.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go. So stop jumping around.
They're a bit lively, aren't they?
They are actually, aren't they?
Yeah.
Today. Right. Okay. So now the second one up, what we're going to do is go round, and we're going to do 3 wraps, but we're going to do it round that way.
Okay.
Okay. So coming towards us rather than going away.
Mhm.
So that's 3 wraps there. On that one.
And you just squidge it down with your nail each time
Just
to keep
squidge
it
it
neat
down.
and tidy, don't you?
Or if you've got some pliers, just sort of bring them together.
Yeah.
But I would sort of suggest do a few of them and then do that, so you've got
Yeah.
a nice neat.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is do that, and we just continue doing that all the way to the top.
Mm-hmm.
If I just do this one, then we can see the complete zigzaggy. And what you can do is sort of pull these out and move the wires, because I know Laura Binding sort of separates hers out and makes little kinks on the end, just makes it easier to get in.
Just a case of doing whatever's easiest for you,
And that's the thing, you'll find your own way. Everybody
Of course you
finds
will.
their own way of working. Okay?
Yeah.
So if I just do this last one, 1, 2, and 3. And again, what we'll do is we'll just push them all together, and that's our first sort of V within there. Okay? And now we're at the back again, as we were in the first place. So we would start wrapping again. So you come down to the next one and you continue wrapping. So that will give you that zigzag and that up and down weave. Okay?
Yep.
So what I've done, here's one I prepared earlier.
Here's one isn't it great when you say that? Here's one I prepared
It's really
earlier.
satisfying.
It's back to Blue Peter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Blue Peter. Yeah.
So what I've done is I've started the weave. So for me, I started with what I call the W, because it's that up and down movement.
Yep.
And I finished with the W. So that both the sections that you finish off are in the centre. So we've got that curve to the wire there. So now this weave is great if you want to add shape to your wire, because it allows you to sort of curve it and shape it. And because we've got the beautiful soft wire, you can literally use your fingers, throw it down, and the heat from your fingers will just help to make it malleable. And all we're going to do is bring those round so that those little points there, see, that's not quite right, so I'm just going to take that back.
It's okay. Just to tease it gently.
Yeah, just take your time. You don't want to rush it, because you don't want any sort of sharp movements. You just want nice and soft there. So that's the shape we've got. And these two sections where we started and finished, nice and level, and they meet nicely there.
Great.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is crisscross these. We've got 4 from either side, so we're going to crisscross them. So we do need to just open that out a little bit. Okay. So what I'm going to do, the first one is going to be at the front. The first one from the left is going to be at the front. Then the first one from the right is going to be next.
I've got you.
So we've got that crossover there. Don't worry if you bend them, we can always pull them back into shape. So now the second one from the left is next.
Okay.
And then the second one from the right goes over, just so we get that nice even crossover. And then third from the left is next. Third from the right. So I've done that wrong, sorry.
Okay, darling.
Let me just pull that back. There we go. So third from the, then that's it.
Got you.
And that way.
Oh, lovely.
And so forth. There we go.
Okay.
So now when we pull them down, and again, you might just need to just sort of straighten them out with your fingers, and we can pull them out, straighten them out.
Could do those with nylon jaw pliers as well.
With the nylon jaw pliers, perfect.
Yeah.
But because it's a nice soft wire, we can just sort of shape that.
Yeah.
There. Okay, so now we've got that nice crossover section there.
Gorgeous.
Okay? So if we bring it together, there we go. So we've got that nice pattern. So now what we need to do is I want to fix it in that shape. So I'm just going to hold that where it is there, because I'm happy with that shape. Okay. And these two at the top, we're going to create a little loop.
Oh, okay.
Which is what we then use to attach to the necklace that we create. Okay. So to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some pliers, and I'm going to take maybe the one that, it depends which one you want to use really, but the one from behind. And I'm just going to make a little kink in there, so that the wire, rather than going out to the right, is now shaped and goes straight.
Got you,
Okay. So just make sure that everything is in the right place. Hold that together. And take the other wire, and what we're going to do is wrap it around. That bottom section just there. We're just going to do a couple of nice, neat, tight wraps, finishing at the back. Now we can squidgy those together so they sit nicely together. And already that's secure now. These are not going to spring out.
Got you.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is just going to take that at the back and snip that one off, because we don't need that one anymore.
Brilliant.
Okay. scudgy that down.
Can I ask you a massive favour at
Course you
that
can.
point of break for 1 second?
Yeah, no problem.
We put, while you were concentrating doing that, we put some graphics on this screen, and we probably did it a little bit early because you know what? Everybody's been messaging in saying, what on earth is that?
Oh, are they new? I've not seen those
Been on air
before.
once before. I don't know where you were. You were asleep.
I must have been.
Can we just, we're going back to Jan in a second, so I'm not interrupting, I'm just a little pregnant pause there. I'm not. 925 sterling silver for every one of you. Oh, it's so well priced. And bearing in mind you're getting the free post and packaging today as well, which is just awesome. This stunning, and there is no other word for it, this stunning 925 sterling silver gorgeous gem set box clasp, which, as we all know, if you are a silversmith, is very, very difficult to create. Deborah said she tried to make one at university, took 3 days and she's never tried it again. You've got the lever, you press it down, super easy to use, super easy to put back into position, just release. It's really, really secure as well. And for every single one of you today that has managed to get those, and if I just show you the multicoloured pearls from the strand, if you manage to get any of our lovely pearls today,
Be perfect, wouldn't it?
wouldn't it be?
That is so beautiful.
I mean, I know we talk about bridal with pearls because of course a lot of brides do indeed wear pearls, but that there, and if it doesn't even have to go with pearls, does it? If you've got the tanzanite, if you got the lepidolite, if you got, I mean, anything, that the Burmese sapphire, the tanzanite, you could break it up with a pearl clasp. But this is, I know that Linda Brunwell would say she would make this an asymmetric design and make it a feature of the design.
Yeah, so you can see it. You want to be able to see that. It's beautiful.
Isn't that
But
beautiful?
when we're using the gemstones that we've had on today, you're making heirloom pieces, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So you want a
Yeah.
clasp that's going to sit alongside that and go through the generations.
you do.
That, you know, and
Yeah.
that's the sort of thing.
And again, if I just take the pearls
Beautiful.
away there for you, if you just have a look at that there, you've got the loop in position to connect it to on both ends. Look as well. You've then got that wonderful sort of almost like a floral design on the top with all that beautiful etching to catch the light and give you amazing luster, and then that beautiful, perfect 3mm freshwater cultured pearl.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
So I'm so sorry to just, but I didn't think you'd mind.
Well, no, not at all. Not when you stuff like that.
But
It's beautiful.
we put them in, and everybody was saying, what is it, and I didn't want people getting sort of distracted. So well done. There's only a few left, so well done. Anyway, so
Okay.
now you've had a little breather.
Thank you. You're so kind. Right, so now we've done the little wrap at the top there. We've got this wire here at the top,
Yeah.
which we can use to
Make the loop.
to make our loop.
Okay.
So I'm going to use some bow making pliers.
Oh, we've got some of them coming up. Brilliant.
I love my bow making pliers.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the bow making pliers in just above where I've wrapped, and just kink forward.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the second one up, or it depends what size sort of loop that you want.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wrap that around. Now what it means is where I've kinked it forward, I've got a little space just here. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm going to take that, and I'm then going to wrap this excess wire around. If you need to move these out of the way, that's fine. So now it means, because I did that little kink forward, I've got a little gap here. So I can wrap around a couple of times,
Yep.
but really neatly.
Yeah.
There. So now we've got our little
lovely.
loop, but we've got a nice wrap, we've got a nice even wrap there.
And that creates a feature, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it
Yeah.
creates, I mean, you could do, rather than snip that off, you could
Do a scroll if you
just
wanted
do
to, couldn't you?
a little wrap around. And I think actually on the top of them, I did put a little crystal in there.
You did.
So we could use this then to wrap around the crystal rather than cut that off.
Yeah, good idea.
So I'm going to leave that just there as it is there. Okay, so that's how you create that loop.
Okay.
So now we've got our 3 sections of wire on either side.
Okay.
So what I want to do, I want to wrap them down
Yeah.
and attach the pearl in just here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take each one and bend it back over, just that simply.
Oh, okay.
So that's nice and neat there.
Lovely.
And I'm going to bring them all together, and I'm going to pop them through that centre there. Now again, don't worry if they cross over, because you can straighten them out.
Yep.
And because we've got the soft wire,
Exactly. That's the whole
Yep.
luxury, isn't
brilliant. So each time you do anything, just run your fingers along
it?
them.
Yep. Lovely.
It takes out all the kinks.
Effortless, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is literally wrap it over. You've got that lovely wrap there. And go back through. And again, just work out so that they're not crossed over.
Yep.
So straighten them out, wrap them through your fingers, and make your next wrap.
Lovely.
And now we're at the bottom
Yep.
of that section there. So now, actually I just want to come over a little bit more. So that's that side wrapped, and I'm just quickly going to do the other side because we need all of them at the bottom to finish off, if that's okay. So again, through there. And try and, as much as you can, keep the wrap even on both sides. So that is sort of matching up with the other side. Because you don't want it sort of, because if it is sort of a bit, it doesn't matter if it's slightly out, it doesn't have to be perfect. But if it's, you know, your eye will be drawn to it.
Yeah, of course. It's like when you watch a load of dancers, and if one makes an error, you know, you generally, it stands out a mile, doesn't it?
And even if nobody else notices, you will notice yourself.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, so now we've got our wraps here, and now we can start adding that, we can add our pearl in, which is lovely. So this one on this side, what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap around again at the bottom. Okay. Just so that that is secure there. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to take some pliers and just give that a little squidge. Yeah. I'm just going to straighten these out because these are what we're going to add the crystals onto.
Oh, now we're talking.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to add a pearl onto there with the 0.4.
Because why wouldn't you?
Well, you've got them, you know, and they're just so beautiful. And then we're almost pretty much
nearly done, aren't we?
Nearly done. So all I'm going to do is quickly just take the 0.4. Yep. I always leave a longer length there so I can hold it. And then just bring the 0.4 through, wrap it around a few times. I'll probably do it a few more times than that just to make sure that it's secure. Okay. So just spend a bit of time. Yep. Take one of the beautiful pearls.
Any colour you could put in there.
Any colour.
Any of the colours.
So I've got one of the beautiful peachy colours here. Yep. And like I say, this is left from the original kit. Wow. So there was plenty sort of left over, even though I made all the pieces I did.
Incredible.
Right, okay, so that's going to sit just there. Yep. And I'm going to wrap around a few times, and I would go round a few times, and then take the excess and wrap it around the pearl. Got you. Just really so that you've got to get rid of that sort of that wire. Okay? Yep. And the other end as well. And it means that when you're finishing off, the ends that you've created by cutting those off are at the front, so you haven't got to worry about it. Yeah. Okay, so now from the left-hand side, we've got these three. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold the pearl, I'm going to take those three, and I'm going to wrap them around the pearl.
It's making a lovely feature with the pearl, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really decorative.
And then, if I can grab my pliers without getting caught up in the wire, I'm going to take these and space them out. Now this is what we're going to put the crystals onto.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Yep.
So now what we need to do, these are a little bit long. Yep. So I'm going to sort of snip them down to whatever size you feel is right for however, big you want your swirls. And these three as well, they'll come up and they'll create the other three.
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay.
So to get the crystals on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some, my little flat nose pliers, I'm just going to make a little kink on the end. Actually, if I move these round, you might be able to see them a bit better. If I move it all the way round, you might be able to see it better against the black background. Yep. Right, so I'm going to make that little kink there.
Get one of your Swarovskis.
Pop on one of the crystals.
And this is going on to a 0.8mm, bearing in mind, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And easily as well.
Gosh.
So then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some round nose pliers, and I'm literally just going to turn that. Now you could put a little dab of glue on the end of there if you want to, for added security. Yep. If you turn it so that the crystal then sits against the wire there, then continue that wrap just sort of half round, and then pull that around so that sits there. And then go to the next one.
Kink it again.
Do another kink.
Yeah.
Just there. That one might be a little bit big.
Okay.
Pop that on. Round those pliers.
Yeah.
Halfway round so that it sits against the wire so it's not going to fall out.
Wow.
Then wrap around a little bit.
Yeah.
Then pull that into place next to that one.
Gosh, that is clever.
And then you just continue doing that until you've got all 6 of them on there. And,
do you want to do a few more when I do the bell making pliers?
Is that okay?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah,
brilliant.
cool.
Let's do that then, because we've got these on. Then we can see. Yes. See. So just while Jan finishes off, we'll just bring you the wonderful bell making pliers. Yeah, every guest designer loves a bell making plier because they're just so helpful for making your whether you're making your jump rings or your bails or your coils or your loops or whatever. These are 3 sizes, and I know those of you that don't want to carry out, especially if you're going on your holidays or your travels or your workshops, you don't want to bring 3 sets of bail making pliers. You've got 3 measurements in each one. So you've got 5mm, you've got 7mm and 10mm. Okay, so 10mm, yeah, on there. And obviously you can wrap around this one as well if you want to, but yeah, it's one of the big boys, yeah. Oh yeah, the daddy of the bail making pliers. 5mm, 7mm, 9mm, and those £6.95, and you're getting post and packaging, so remember that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. They are great, and they're great for making, if you just want to make a few jump rings as well.
Exactly.
In those sizes, you've got them there.
5mm, 7mm, 9mm, and then 10mm, sorry. 5, 7 and 10mm. And that is just awesome. Awesome price. Are you sure that's, well, there's no point me asking if that's right, because he's done it. Let's not question. Somebody see a daft price in a shop, it's that scruples moment of do I, don't I tell them they got the wrong price tag. Don't tell us. Okay, sorry, darling. Is that enough time to...
Yeah, no, I haven't actually finished. But if I just do one more.
Well, can we have time to... We've got time to watch another one, haven't we? Yeah.
Okay. So
as it's you, Jan.
You are kind.
You're lovely.
I love it. I love making jewellery.
Don't you? Well, it shows. It shows, and that's the beauty. If you love it, it's going to show in the finished piece, isn't it?
Actually, I'm doing this one a little bit different.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it as well. You can do things differently. So whereas the other one I had them all wrapped around, I've sort of layered them up a little bit.
Haven't you? You got a bit creative, Jan.
I have. But again, that's the beautiful.
Handmade, crafted jewellery. That's the whole point.
So if you get a design in mind, because I don't like to make lots of the same thing, especially if I'm selling jewellery.
Well, yeah.
You know, you don't want to make lots of the same thing. So if I did this design, I'd do it in probably different ways. Actually, I quite like that.
I like that. I really like that.
Quite like it like that. Rather than have them all sort of around. It's just sort of like a little cluster of them.
Oh, yeah. It's like a peacock tail of Swarovski, isn't it? Or a swirling wind of Swarovski.
Get the sparkle on there. So all I would do now is probably pop a little crystal in there. Yeah. Just wrap it around so you've got the same detail as you've got at the bottom. And literally that's how you create pendants.
That's it.
I love that.
Yay!
Thank you.
Can I just say as well, that was very skillful the way you captured all those Swarovskis. Yeah, well, you didn't drop one.
I didn't, did I?
Yeah, she did not drop one. And we are talking about the Swarovskis. Right then, shall we go to a cheeky star buy? Shall we? Hello, my lovelies. Massive thank you to Jan Dwyer for yet another amazing, fantastic demonstration. Merci. Merci.
Thank you.
Merci, mon ami. We all enjoyed it.
Good.
Right, we did, yeah, it was lovely. Now, my sales manager has just given us a star buy that we weren't expecting. Haven't you, you monkey? A little cheeky. Oh, Jan. Oh. Jan. Oh, Jan. Oh, Jan.
Beautiful colour that, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it, though? And I tell you what, if you got the pink Peruvian opal earlier. Oh, look. Oh, yes. Now, I've got to show you this, look. Because if there's two things that work beautifully together, it's your pearls and your blue opal. Lovely, aren't they? Because I tell you what, they are big, big, big. A little bit like the Peruvian pink opal we had earlier. Really, really big size. And if you are thinking bridal, if you pop in, our star buy that's coming your way at 9 o'clock today. Those amazing rainbow moonstones with the adulorescence of the blue coming through. That'd look lovely as well. Okay, so unusual size of blue opal there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're about to put the graphics in for you. 110 carats of gorgeous blue opal. I'm just going to check the location for you. Oh, hang on a sec, they've got to be under 20, haven't they? Where are these from, Scott? Are they, sorry, I've got nothing coming through to the studio, so I'm just going to yes, they are natural. I just wanted to check because, tell you what, if you get that colour of opal, that dramatic, and that much of a beautiful baby blue, I just needed to check that they were natural for you. And the good news is, absolutely, because there are a lot of people out there that will only buy natural gemstones. Big market for natural gemstones, and nothing wrong with that whatsoever. If you've got the kits with the lovely multicoloured opal strand and the rose quartz, if you've got the Peruvian pink opal as well earlier. And now, this is where I love opal, because this is what is so mesmerising about opal. You can of course get the play of colour in a, let's say, an Australian opal or an Ethiopian opal in particular, but then you get those magical colours that invade every minuscule of the actual opal and give it a full body of colour, and that's what you get with the blue opal. It's so, for me, it's the perfect blue. It's dreamy, it's subtle, it's pastel, and if you got the rose quartz, because rose quartz and serenity blue are the two colours for Pantone, two Pantone colours for 2016. So again, with your rose quartz or your pink, beautiful sort of rose quartz coloured pink opal earlier, that would again look wonderful. Now we are giving you free, hang on a second, right, so we're already way under 20, aren't we? We've gone half as much again, and we're giving you free post and packaging, aren't we? Is that our end price, Scott? No. What is he gonna do? We're going down. The arrow is going. Jan's just given me the most perplexed. I wish I could do that, but I can't. £6. And I mean, for a lot, bearing in mind post and packaging, can I tell you something, right? I have a little look, I have a little gander. I'm sure we all do on the other shopping channels. On average, the post and packaging on the shopping channels is £6.95, isn't it? So for the other price on other shopping channels of delivery, £6.95, we've just given you 110 carats of natural blue opal in very sizable pieces, hand drilled for you, and then we have given you our post and packaging fee of £2.95 off your price tag today. There is no post and packaging charge all day today on Jewellery Maker. And we've gone and done something very naughty. We've turned the 9 on its head. Instead of £9.95, we've given you £6.95, so that saved you £3 plus your £2.95 post and packaging. So we have just saved you £5.95. Awesome deal. I mean, can you imagine making a solitaire ring out of one of those, Jan?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Were you?
Rings, yeah.
Rings.
Beautiful.
So you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rings there. Even if you did them for £10 each, which you wouldn't, 120 quid there.
Yeah.
Wow. And you could just use that soft wire, couldn't you, out the
Be
kit?
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great for making rings, so yeah, perfect.
Now, Jan, I love the way you've written this. Sorry, Jan. Jan looked at me then and went, what?
What have I done?
Not you, Jan, another Jan. Now, Jan just said, "Caw." Didn't you? Caw. What do you think about the opal? Sorry, Jan. They're scrumptious and unusual shape too. They are, aren't they? Go a treat with Jan's top that I want.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't I say your top was lovely today?
You did, thank you.
Yeah, all blingy butterfly in it. Jan, she wants your top.
But you can't have it yet because
you're in it.
Because I'm in
Yeah,
it.
oh, you don't. Yeah. It's not that we haven't even got past 9 o'clock yet. It's not that kind of a show, is it, Jan?
No.
I did say I love that. I do love that.
Thank
I
you.
love that top. Is it a recent buy or is it?
It is a recent
Yeah,
buy. It's a recent bargain.
Recent bargain.
Bargain, yeah.
Okay, in truth. I'll try and find out where she got it from, Jan, all right?
I'll message you. Message me and I'll let you know.
Okay, now the only thing is, because we're all going, because they are a wicked shape, aren't they? And completely natural. I've only got 6 left. Sorry. I'm terribly sorry. 6 left. They are fab, aren't they? Yes. Not got many left though. Nearly gone, nearly gone, nearly gone. Don't forget. Can I just tell you one other thing, darlings? Have you noticed around one's neckline what one has on? I am wearing it. Yeah, of course I'm going to wear it. I'm not going to say no, am I? Believe it or not, my friends, and you do want to believe it because we are telling the absolute truth. That gorgeous chain, which is 10 karat gold. It's a subtle oval link, very fine, but don't be confused. It's got a lovely strength to it, lovely tensile strength despite that fineness. Now just, right, remember, 10 karat gold. Now you're probably thinking that's a long length around Zena's neckline. 20 inches.
Wow.
Oh yeah, half a metre, people. Half a metre, 20 inch as well. And remember what day it is. It's not gold plated, solid gold, and we're doing that. And we've got to go under 20. And free post and packaging. They don't have to pay. No, you can't start asking for post and packaging because you're going to, no, see, that's backfired on it. Yeah, he did say to me earlier, my sales manager, Scott, he went, it's not supposed to be in the... I said, no kidding. No kidding. So 10 carat, remember this, right? 10 carat solid, and I would say, I had a look online earlier, bearing in mind, and there were some prices up to £1,200. I ignored them, so that's a bit bonkers. But just, no, I had it here somewhere. Can I just really quick, we're going to move on, but because we're going to do this at, 10 minutes. But really quickly, do you know what the average price was out there for a gold chain? On average, about anywhere between £50 and £60. Okay, you could get some for 42, 45, but that was, you know, wasn't 20 inch though. These prices I'm giving you, 45, 50 and £60 on average, and I got one at £123, 47.99, 60, 58, at £1,291 and 5p. Odd price, I know, but we're going to ignore that one. But they were 16 inch. We're giving you 4 inches more. We got some more pearls. You're at the left. Yeah, that's me left. That's my right. You went left, I'm thinking, you don't have to say sorry, Scott. Made me look stupid. I can do that myself. Jan, we've just found some more pearls. Jan. Because the other pearls we had earlier sold out, didn't they? They did. Sorry, Jan. Jan, this must be so painful for you today. I'm so sorry, Jan.
It is, and it's just lovely just to be surrounded by all these pearls and beautiful things.
And it's always lovely when other people get amazing deals, and you do feel lovely for them, don't you?
And you can see how beautiful they are, and you just want everybody to know that.
Yeah. Could I wear? No, shall I show you one of those next to the gold chain? Shall I, let's? Jan, one of those on a solid 10 carat, 20 inch necklace, what would that be, Jan?
Oh, gosh.
On solid gold.
Whoa.
Do you reckon? It's a bit hard to price that, isn't it?
It is, but
when the chain should be like £50, £60 on its own.
I was going to say £50, £60. So when you add in a pearl to it, you're talking sort of 70 upwards, aren't you? At least.
I would have thought, it's got to be 70, 80, £90, hasn't it?
Got to be, yeah.
Well, yeah. Average price, bear in mind that's a 16 inch necklace chain. We're talking about 20 inch, half a metre of 10 carat solid gold there, just saying. Now the pearls at £7.95, my darlings, understandably, with free, did I mention it's free post and packaging today? Have I mentioned that at all? Oh, Jan, is that pearl clasp still over there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now,
do you want me to bring it over?
Come on. Did you see that?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I thought I got away with that one.
Thank you, gorgeous. Sorry, Jan.
That's all right.
Jan's like, well, you know who your friends are, don't you?
You rumble me, I don't care.
But can you imagine that just as... Because you know with a bracelet, let me just tell you something about a bracelet, right? With a bracelet, sometimes when you got the clasp ends up at the top, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if that's going to happen and your bracelet slides around, you get to see the clasp, instead of having a bolt ring or a lobster, if you have the pearl clasp, because we went under 10, didn't we, on that? So you can make that whole bracelet for less than £18.
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it look lovely? Yeah. And bear in mind, they are very nearly sold out. $7.95. Amazing. Right then, guess what else I've got? Guess what else? Those are nearly sold out, by the way. Guess what else? Guess what else? Oh, hang on. There they are. Tell you what that was. Weird robot. That's my best robot. Sorry, Ryan. Now, do you know what? Everybody's doing robots in the studio now. Sorry, everybody. Now, this is called an eyelet. We're going to do these ever so quick, and then we're going to go to a break, and then guess what's at 8 o'clock? It's your 10 carat gold 20-inch chain going up to 20. I don't know how we're doing it, but there you go. Now, I'm going to give you here, I'm going to give you 100. Oh, we're giving me 100. Oh, gosh, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. That's just shocked me. Now, these are, if you have a little look at these, I'll turn them around, look. These are what are known as a silver-plated brass eyelet. Now, these have all sorts of usages. Now, the one that I would think of immediately is if you popped that section there into, let's say, your polymer clay, and then baked it and set it, you'd have the perfect charm then, wouldn't you? So if you see our amber charms that we bring you, and they've got that hole in them, you could add that perfectly into polymer clay, couldn't you, Jan?
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
They'd be great for that, perfect for that. And you could do that really simply as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But like if you're doing your leather work as well, they're great for your leather work, because, you know, your bracelets and things. So
Well,
yeah, perfect.
You think about it. So, because I mean, there are 100 in here. I mean, if I could just move those out of the way. Hang on a second. I've got loads of these. Got the spacers. Let's just move you little spacers over there. We'll have a tidy up in a minute. Right then, so you're getting 100 of these. Now think about all the different things that you see these eyelets in. You know, like when you have like a pair of curtains. They've got the eyelet in them if you think about it. Think about when you see a boat cover or tarpaulin, or you go camping, you know, or you see leather jackets and denim jackets. You'll see an eyelet. Anytime you want to reinforce a hole, again, you'll have an eyelet. There, again, in a purse, when you have the clutch bag and you have the chain going through, you'll have an eyelet. They are so versatile. So you think upholstery, curtains, boats, covers, and how to make your beautiful charms in your polymer clay. 100. Is that 7p? No, is that right? 7p each. Is that right? 7p. Isn't it?
It's no, I don't do maths.
I love Jan. Look at that. I don't do maths. I just don't do it.
I just don't.
I don't. It's like I don't get up early. I don't do maths. I just don't do maths. Okay, Jan. That's all right, Jan. You do maths then?
No.
I got ungraded in my maths O level.
Did you?
Yeah. Got a U. And I wouldn't mind. I'm quite good at maths, aren't I? There's a man called Stuart Goulden, a boy, kept doing things he shouldn't, and it put me off my exam. He's to blame. I got an ungraded. It's always boys, you know, when they're 15, 16, they play up, don't they? You know. Can I just check, is it 7p? Could you help me out, please? Thank you. Goodness gracious me, you can't get the stuff, can you? You just can't get the... What are you giggling at? Me getting ungraded or telling him off?
Telling him, well, all of it.
Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Right then, so coming up after the break, if you want these, they're a fantastic deal. They're just ridiculous in size, aren't they? In price, rather. Now, the gold chain, which I am selflessly modelling, I must say, 1/2 metre. So not 16-inch, my darlings, not 18-inch, but 20-inch of fine gold. Solid 10 carat gold. And I'll explain why we're doing 10 carat in a minute, okay? Well, I'll tell you quickly now, right. In the UK, the standard is 9 carat. In America, 10 carat. So what we thought is, right, we're selling to America, we'll do 10 carat and give everybody in the UK an extra 1 carat free of charge. Result. So remember, it's under £20 a day for officially 10 carat solid gold, 20 inches. It is amazing. It's a ready-made necklace, and you get free postal packaging. So we're going to go to break. Get ready. Amazing star buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I am wearing, may I just say, a 10 carat, I know, solid gold. So don't be thinking, silver plated under there and it's got gold plating over the top. The whole thing is made out of 10 carat solid gold. Now, you know when you see the movies and you see the big under safe with the big thing that goes round and it's a massive gold bar and they're all struggling to carry it. Well, this will have been made from a solid gold bar that you see in the movies. Okay, and then it gets heated and melted down and then made into these beautiful chains. Now, before I even show you this, because you may have just joined us, can I just tell you something before I even show it you, right? If you measure, when we bring the graphics onto the screen, it will say, if I'm not incorrect, double negative, not right, it is 50 centimetres, isn't it, Scott? Can I just confirm that with you, my friend? Okay, half a metre. Now you might be thinking, hang on, that's not normal. You're right. Do you know how much I've got a ruler here with centimetres and inches? Do you know what 50 centimetres is, everybody? 16 inch? No. No. 18 inch? No. 20 inches. Solid gold, 10 carat gold. So for everybody in America, that's their standard. In the UK, we're 9 carat. You can have a whole carat free of charge. Just for, what day is it today, everybody? If you've just joined us, do you know what it is? I'm going to give you a clue down there. Under £20. I know. And we haven't finished there. This has never been on air before. It's not 16, it's not 18, it's 20 inches. It's not gold plated, it's solid 10 carat gold. It's not 9 carat, it's 10 carat. We're under 20, and as if that wasn't enough, people, we're giving you free post and packaging. Just don't know what we're doing. Do you want to see it? And it feels lovely. Now, we haven't put the graphics in yet because, now look at that. When you want a really fine looking, splendid, luxurious chain, and it does look very, very, very expensive, doesn't it? But don't let the delicateness of the chain put you off. They're really strong. So much so that we bought a chain similar for my boyfriend's mum last year for a Tanzanite, a sapphire pendant. And she rang us up and she said, oh, can you get us another chain, love? And we said, why? I said, Barbara, don't. She said, it doesn't look strong enough. I said, Barbara, she sleeps in it. She goes to bingo in it every night. She never takes it off. As it broken, as it echoes like. So I said, Babs, be fine. Don't worry, Babs. Anyway, it has been fine. So it is mighty fine. It is ready-made. You've got to do anything to it. It's a ready-made necklace. Now, the lovely quality about our chains means you don't have to wear a pendant. You can wear a pendant if you want to. It's absolutely your call. Okay, we have just put the graphics in, so all of you on the telephone, all of you on the JewelleryMaker.com website, all of you on the Jewellery Maker app, whichever which way you prefer to buy from Jewellery Maker, it is your choice. You all still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. It has to go under, do you want to take it off and show it you? It has to go under 20, okay? And you're going to get free post and packaging. It's as simple as that. Now, my manager has just said in my ear, you didn't really need to tell me that, Scott, but I will repeat it for everybody if you'd like me to. Now, it takes a big person, male or female, to admit when they're wrong. I think, personally, anyway. Scott's just said, you don't mind me saying, do you? No, okay, he said, okay. No, it's good. I think it's good that you can admit when you're wrong. We women don't have to very often, do we? But, you know. Joking. Scott just said this should not have been in today, under 20. I think I kind of don't think we really needed him to tell us that, did we? We didn't, did we? Now, Mirabelle, she said, hi, Zena, John and team. Hello, Mirabelle, gorgeous face. She said, totally unheard of. I get you. A gold 20-inch chain under £20 and free P&P. It's just get it, bought deal. She said, I will be. It really is quite unbelievable. You know, normally the saying, if it's too good to be true, it is. Not today. Not today. We're going to go against the grain of that old-fashioned saying of if it's too good to be true, it generally is. Not today on Jewellery Maker. Can you believe this, Jan Dwyer? No. No, I mean, no. There's no other words for it. Do you want to think about it? Do you want to phone a friend? No. Well, you just wouldn't expect it at all, would you? No, I've got to be honest, Jan, are you like me? Are you not quite trusting Scott until he actually brings in the price? Well, I can't really believe it's going to happen. Okay, now this is going to hurt us, I'll be honest. We should be $27.95, and that's already... That's a brilliant price. That is already, let's be honest. Bearing in mind we're saving you the post and packaging as well. I've only got 89 though, sorry, not going to be enough. When you go on the high street, you get charged, don't you? $24.99, $29.99 for a 16-inch sterling silver necklace. This is 4 inches extra. It's solid gold in 10 carat gold, so not 9 carat you get on the high street in the UK. This is 10 carat gold. So already you are definitely getting an amazing deal, but we have to give you the free post and packaging because we're doing that today. On average, that's going to save you £2.95 on average, okay? Because the price does differ throughout the planet, but definitely £2.95. So you're going to get free post and packaging to every area of this planet. I don't care if you're in the outback or in Australia. You're going to get free post and packaging. Oh, and he hasn't gone $19.95. I was expecting 19. How can you do 7? Bonkers, 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 bonkers. I've got a feeling, now we're not allowed to mention the word, I accidentally said it earlier, but a lot of people going for gold, is just what I'm going to say. A lot of people going for gold right now, aren't there? So you can get yourself a gold. You can get yourself a gold without the hard work and the effort of all these athletes. You can go for gold, get gold for less than $8. Right, when you got a £20, in fact, I'll tell you what, before I say anything else, to Scott. Scott, our sales manager. Yeah. When you got £20 note in your... Right, I'll tell you what. Right, I'm going to tell you something now. Right, look at this. Once every 6 weeks, for £1.95 less than this gold chain, that's what I give. £16 it costs me to have my windows cleaned on my house. Have my windows cleaned. He's there 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Got a fair few windows, to be fair, you know, in my house. But he charged me £16. I'm very happy with that. Next time, can you imagine his face if he turned up, my lovely window cleaner Paul, and I said to him, do you know what, this week I'm going to give you a 20-inch solid gold chain to give to your lovely wife.
Be over the moon, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't he? He wouldn't know I'd only given him actually £1.95 extra, wouldn't it? Do you know, I'm going to, if there's any left, well, there's not going to be any left, are there? What a lovely thing to do, though, to actually say to me, tell you what, I mean, I sent my friend needed cheering up the other day, I felt. So I sent her some flowers in the post.
No.
Well, yeah, it was lovely. She was really chuffed. And they'd last her a decent 7 to 10 days, possibly 2 weeks. But can you imagine if I'd sent her that instead? I've learned some right brownie
And that's
points.
probably cheaper.
Well, it was considerably cheaper, let me just tell you. In fact, yeah, you got to add probably another, because I won't say what it is in case she's watching, but yeah, considerably cheaper than the flats I sent her. Next time, I could just send her that, couldn't I? Please don't think there's 34 left. Scott's not up to date with all the things. So Ros, I know you're trying, but quicker. Ros Parvin. Come on, Scott, you want to come on with me again? It's been here since 5 o'clock this morning. Has everybody said it's my window cleaner I'm getting ripped off? Am I? Am I getting ripped off? I do live in Sutton Coldfield.
It depends how many windows you've got there.
I have. Lee just said £16. Who's your window cleaner? I need your window cleaner. He's ever so good, Lee. And do you know what he does as well? You know, when they use the ionised water so there's no streak or anything. I know we should be talking about that, I'm just saying, but yeah, he does the ionised water and everything. Everything. Yeah, you just bought your first house, Scott, you won't be paying for a window cleaner yet, you can't afford it. You struggle to hit the mortgage, don't you, the first, and the utility, oh, don't start me. Anyway, yeah, there'll come a point where you'll have to have a window cleaner, Scott, I tell you. But yeah, my window cleaner is amazing. He's called Paul. He's fantastic, and he does use. But next time, if I was at home now, I honestly would treat his lovely wife because she's lovely as well. But yeah, Lee, you live in Greater London. I don't think he's going to travel from Sutton Coldfield in the West Midlands, though, Lee. And if he does, Lee, he's not going to charge you 16 quid, is he, love? But well done, well done. Do you know what? One other thing. I'm going to tell you one other thing, right? The average price for people to buy a present for a friend, and I'm not talking about an immediate family member or a really close friend, is £20. Now, £20 would not normally get you. I didn't quote you these, did I? Sorry. I looked when I came on air earlier for a 10-carat gold over link chain. They were 9-carat and they weren't 20-inch. They were 16-inch. £123, £45.99, £47.99, £60 and 58. And I did find one at £1,291 and 5 pence, but we'll ignore that. So, pretty awesome. Yeah, pretty awesome. Wow. Bonkers, but brilliant. You'd have had one of them if you'd have been at home, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah. I'd have
Maybe
had a couple.
more than one.
Yeah, I'd have had a couple. Do we fancy... So why I keep looking over here? They're all here. Why do I keep looking over there? Odd. I don't know what. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? With the pearls and the blue sapphire. The rarest agate of them all. It's as simple as that. You cannot find a rarer agate. Yeah, mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest agate of all? Blue lace. Pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. And you think about the really lovely bright colours of fantastic agate. I'm a massive fan. In fact, agate would be one of my top 10 gemstones. But we haven't actually seen this strand since April. So April, May, June, July, 4 months we've been waiting for this. They are the perfect, most versatile size of gemstone. Would you agree with that, 6mm, Jan?
Definitely.
Yeah.
The most sort of versatile.
Yeah.
Easy to put into any design. Yeah, perfect.
Gravy.
Colours. Yeah, gravy.
Gravy.
They are gravy, but that colour is beautiful.
Isn't it, though?
So
Go
soft.
lovely with your top, Jan.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Jan. You haven't been given a strand for a bit, have you, Jan? But if you got these with the pearls, because this would be a lovely something blue for a wedding, wouldn't it?
Be absolutely beautiful. And actually, if you do a lot of wedding jewellery, that's a nice size as well. You could just drop that at the back of a necklace or something.
Yeah.
And it could be with something blue.
Little dainty. Because some people don't want to incorporate the blue, but they like
No.
the sort of superstition of it, don't they? Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. But they don't want to incorporate the blue. Yes, you know when you put, you know when you make your jewellery and your necklace, and you say perhaps you do the pearls, and you have that little gem at the bottom to make the suspension of the chain hang, and it's like the finishing touch. A lot of us do it. I know I do it. You do it. A lot of our guest designers, most of our guest designers, probably all of them do it. That could be your little something touch of blue.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I love that idea, Jan. Do you know what we're going to do, Jan? Because we love you so much. We're going to give you this strand to play with as well. How could I? $14.95. We're under 20. We're giving you free post and packaging, and it is the most collectible, the most valuable, the most sought after of the agates. The blue lace, very soothing, incredibly unique and beautiful. Boom. Got to remember, every time you've got to add $2.95, haven't you? Post and packaging saved, and we've just saved you 33% as well. Laura just said, would it please be possible to put the blue lace agate with the pearl box clasp loving the show ladies? Toby! Toby! That's how the man in our cul-de-sac calls his dog. Toby! 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 Toby's our lovely floor manager. Toby! Toby, hello gorgeous face. Thank you. Can I just say one thing to Toby as well? Toby?
Yeah.
You made the best cup of tea today, my friend.
Good.
Thank you.
Good, you're welcome.
He made the best cup of tea. So Laura in Leicestershire, I will do that for you, my darling. Thank you, Toby.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Laura in Leicestershire, good call, my darling. And thank you for saying you're loving the show. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. Do you like it? We got any of those clasped left yet, Scott? 2 left. Come on, you lot. It's like having been. Don't be shy. Don't think, oh, it's the last piece of cake. I can't have it. Help yourself. Somebody's got to have it, haven't they? Why not you? Yeah?
If not, I'll have it.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't worry about that. If those 2 are left, Jan and I are having them. Yeah. So don't you fret. If you want to check them out, please do. But if not, we will be hoovering those up, won't we, Jan?
Yep, definitely.
So, yeah. Scott is my sales manager. Scott, what are you eating? Oh, okay, so you've got some chocolate in the gallery, have you? Oh, you just help yourself, Don. It's fine. It's fine. I love hearing you eat chocolate in my ear. It's great. They've got chocolate in the gallery. Did they come and... Can I just say everybody right? There's boys in the gallery and there's girls in the studio, and they haven't shared their chocolate, everybody. What do we think about that? Boo. Feel free to text in, Scott, and say boo. Yeah, boo, Jan. Boo. They've just... And in my ear, all I can hear is... Bad. Bad fall. Bad fall.
Did you say just that you were going to give me those to play with?
You don't be so tricky, do you? Come on in. Oh, Scott's
I've got an idea for
Hi,
those.
Scott. Hi, he's bringing in chocolate. Look, bless him. Oh, Scott. Thank you. We love you.
Enjoy.
Oh, we love you, Scott. Yeah. Chocolate, chocolate.
Ooh.
Thank you. Oh, just so we can eat the cake. They've got cake as well. That's not fair. Right, the diet's no good. Anyway, right, sorry. Do you know?
Bless him.
Bless him, yeah. I love the fact that he put it next to you.
I know.
Charming. No, help yourself. You're going. I won't talk to you for a minute. You'll be all right.
No, you're okay.
I'm joking. Now, do you know what? Bearing in mind, it's one of the most popular gemstones on the planet, one of the most recognised, kind of a guaranteed sell, goes great with your pearls. We're not seeing very much amethyst these days, are we? Do you not think we're not seeing much amethyst?
We went through a period where we saw lots and lots of it, didn't we?
And that's Mother Nature, you see, because if you think about it, people find a sort of pocket of amethyst and then they get loads, and then all of a sudden it's like a drought. I feel like we're in a drought of amethyst, do you? Especially this good, because these are smoking hot, these are. Now they are, I think you'd agree with me, a rather luxurious strand of amethyst, aren't they? They're a bit special. I mean, imagine the pearl necklace we had earlier, and then one of those in the centre. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Would look beautiful with the pearls.
Oh, 80 carats of amethyst Now I'm going to ask 2 questions of you, Scott. Am I right in thinking these are indeed Zambian? So I'm therefore spelled G-N-U. I'm going to confirm that they are completely au naturel. Oh yeah. Now, can you see this? Now we graduate. Let me just show you, look. So if you're looking at, look, we start at a lovely dainty 7x5mm. And then we increase, and look at the facet work. It's amazing. And then we've got in the centre those great big dazzling, gorgeous. They're up to 14mm drop and 9mm at the widest part of that fat bottomed pear drop. Aren't they wonderful? I'd be thinking pendant suite with a pendant and earrings every time. They're just... But I know you'd be having a ring, wouldn't you?
Well, I was going to say actually, they're perfectly matched for earrings.
Oh,
because you've got the 2 that they're perfectly matched, but obviously there would be a ring or 2 in there as well.
Jan likes making rings, everybody. In case you're wondering why I'm saying that, she loves making a ring.
I do.
She does. But as you can see, they're paired. So as Jan quite rightfully says, as you go through the strand, apart from the central one, which is, in fact, no, including the central one, sorry, I do apologise, every one of those is paired to match, look. But I don't think I've seen a strand done like that before, actually.
I think it's really great because the job's done for you, isn't it, really?
Do you know, honestly, in all my time on jewellery, I'm going to say I don't remember that ever happening. What a clever idea that is for people that want to make earrings.
Yeah, so immediately when I look at it, I think about earrings.
Yeah. And you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pairs of earrings and there's 1 extra.
I'll have that.
You can have that, are you? It is a top grade strap. We've gone straight in at the price, straight in, and they are superb, aren't they? I mean, one of those suspended from the gold chain. Gorgeous. Look at that. So we are talking about very, very impressive, completely natural, perfect, ideal location, which is your Zambian amethyst. And again, if you've got any of the Peruvian pink opal earlier, they're going to look fantastic with this. It really, really is a high-end strand. Very, very, very high strand. Now, we didn't waste our time saying to you what you should be paying, because quite frankly, if I told you what we should be charging you for this strand, you'd feel guilty at $19.95. And I don't want to make you feel guilty, I want you to just enjoy it. Just want you to enjoy it. Gorgeous facet work. Totally natural. Now today on the show, we've already brought you 2 of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Tanzanite and Burmese blue sapphire, haven't we? Would you like me to throw ruby into the mix for under 20? I can't say that without laughing. Sorry, that's really not. I couldn't actually say that then without laughing.
It's just not right, is it?
It's just not. Oh gosh, it's brilliant though. Brilliant for you. Right, hang on then. It's not just under 20, is it? What else is it, Jan? Today, all day?
Free postage and packaging.
Absolutely. Absolutely, darling.
But normally we could do free postage and packaging day.
Yeah.
Or we could do an under 20 day.
Can't do both.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a great big and in the middle, isn't it? Under 20 and big plus sign free post and packaging all day. Oh, do you know what? Right, before I even show you again, earlier on we had the perfect royal blue Burmese sapphire. Do you mind if I say to you that this is the perfect red? Well, it is. I'm going to say it. Perfect red ruby. I know you're going to agree with me as well. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now that is princess quality, isn't it? Surely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, do you know what, Jan?
You're going to give me that as well?
Don't behave.
Sorry, you got to try.
No, unfortunately on this one we haven't got enough. We've only got 9 left. Remember, you can check out now. It's first come, first served. It's going under 20. And look at that price tag, everybody. Can you see why we've only got 9 left? $11.95. And you know what as well? It's not one of the 95% of rubies that is heat treated. It's completely natural, Janet. That depth of red, my darling.
That is beautiful.
Sorry, Jan. Can you see though? While I honestly think we've priced that completely wrong. I really think that's... Look, it's been beautifully faceted. The red is sensational for ruby. You're talking the most incredible quality there for ruby. And I genuinely... I mean, I buy bottles of wine. I buy a bottle of wine... If I'm treating myself to a really nice bottle of wine... I've treated one to Mark Smith the other day. You're talking £15. If you go to a nice sort of, you know, nice shop to buy... And, you know, easily, can't you spend that in a supermarket on a nice... Okay, I'm talking a good quality bottle of wine. Because let's face it, we all have wine under a fiver, let's be honest. But that is, I generally think we priced that completely wrong, Jan.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like to say that while the sales manager's in the room, but I think we priced it wrong. But there you go. Sold out, obviously. Obviously. Sorry, Jan.
No, I'm just glad everybody
You're just
got
coping with the 74 strands of pearls and the blue lace agate and the spacers.
I don't want to be
and
greedy.
Yeah, no. I don't want to be greedy. What do you think about this, Jan? Is it for me? If you don't ask, you don't get, do you? That's what my store will say. If you don't ask, you don't get. I never got with my mother, but good saying. Can we do these peach moonstone, please? They're pretty. Oh, they go lovely with those ruby. Do you like that idea, Ryan? Ryan's our director this evening. He's lovely. He shaved. He looks about 7. But he loves me saying that. But he loves me saying that. 150. Can I just show you the ruby? Because you might not think to put those two together, but look at that. Oh, that's juicy, isn't it? Oh, isn't that a lovely combination? Isn't that lovely? Do you like that, Jan?
I do.
Yeah. How could you not, to be honest?
Beautiful.
Remember. Ooh.
I've taken to making these strange noises.
You did make a strange.
I can't help it when you know. That was my Gollum noise.
You just sound like Scooby. The cartoons are available.
It's all right.
It's all right, darling. If you want to make funny noises like that, you carry on. You know what? Oh, Scott.
Oh, it's gone completely bonkers now, isn't it? I think he's worked too many hours.
I think you're right. It's been here since 5. We can't get rid of him. Now, Fleur will tell you. She'll make a stretchy bracelet. She'll add in sterling silver. Now, bearing in mind they're 8 mil, so I'm guessing Fleur might put a couple of mil smaller. Let's say a 6 mil jump ring in there or a 5 mil. Sterling silver, and I tell you what, that'd fetch a tidy price as a stretchy bracelet, wouldn't it, John?
Yeah.
They look so expensive when they've got a jump ring in them. All gold. Gold plated as well.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Now, do you want a little cheeky count, and then I'm going to put it to the décolletage. With moonstone. I've only got. I started with 30. I haven't got that. They're going to sell out. But don't forget, you got the adulorescence. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, adulorescence. Look at that. Can you see like an inner lantern has been lit for you?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Hasn't it? I was giving you a count, wasn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Did I mention free post and packaging? 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. Or décolletage. Décolletage. Melwe. So I keep doing French like this. I don't know what is wrong with me. Vivian Lindsay, Margarita, you've just got them. Jeanette, Wynne, Kay, Claire, Doreen, Alexandra, Anne, Louise, Collector, Julie, Collector, Susan, Collector, Janet, Grace. Oh, I love the name Grace.
It's a lovely name, isn't it?
Yeah, I couldn't carry off that name. You could have contradicted me, Jan, if you wanted. Really could have done.
No, I was just thinking, you know, you are who you are. Your name
exactly.
is, you are Zena.
Grace, am I? Now, tomorrow, Scott, can I just ask you, darling, am I right in thinking tomorrow morning, I'm on the show, but also I think tomorrow is Pretty in Pastels Day. Tomorrow, all of our shows and all of our guest designers are working on pastel design, so Pretty in Pastels. I think that would, because that's what we would class as a nude, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And before you ask, I'm allowed to say nude, because it's, you know, nude, but they are a nude. You know, when you have a nude shoe, you could have a nude jewellery, couldn't you?
You have a nude shoe?
A nude shoe, yeah.
You mean the colour nude? Or
Yeah.
the shoe without anything on it? That's what you mean?
The nude colour, John.
It just seemed odd that you said nude shoe. You were so specific about it. I just thought maybe it was something I didn't know about. But no, I'm with you now. Sorry, carry on. I'm with you.
I'm with you as well, to be fair. It was an odd description, a nude shoe. Right, Roz, Elk and Viv. Hertrude has come in on the phone, Angela's coming on the phone, Janet's coming on the phone, Margarita has come on the phone. They're nearly gone, they're lovely. You know I'm going to say, oh, should we make a whole moonstone piece of jewellery? Scott, they're not coming up at 8 o'clock, darling, because it's 8:30. If they're coming at 8 o'clock, they're a bit late. They're coming up at 9 o'clock.
Bless him.
Bless
He's
him.
tired.
He just said they're coming up at 8 o'clock. You shouldn't laugh at people's mistakes, should you? But Scott, you're a trooper. We love you. We do love you. We do love you. Well done, everybody. Well done. Now, the next word you would not associate with under 20. Bearing in mind, you don't see these in cabochons very often. And if I'm right in thinking, this is the only cabochon offer that we've got in the whole of the Jewellery Maker website. Okay, under 20, look, under 20, and free post and packaging, and we're about to give you cabochons in...
No.
Malachite. Everybody at home has just gone, pardon? Fascinating, inspiring, totally unique, and therefore, I'm going to say audaciously beautiful. That's what I'm going to say. Now, when I say completely unique, let me show you another one. Oh, you get dark greens, you get light greens, you get pastel greens. You get 250 carats. Now, I've got 3 in the studio. I can only show you one. 2, even. I can't show you all 3 at the same time because I'm just not that talented. When I was a waitress, I couldn't balance the plates on my arm. Couldn't do it. Tried, could not do it. So why try? 250 carats of rare, did I say rare? Malachite cabochons on a day when we're bringing you under £20 deals and free post and packaging. We don't expect to see this, do we, Jan, Dwyer?
No, not at all. I mean, look at them. And it's not very often you see
cabochons?
I've seen the small ones, the little
tiny ones, yeah, like the sort of 5-6 mil ones, yeah, but you don't see this size, do you? In fact, if I put them on the neckline, I'll do my little cheeky balance just to give you an idea of size. You what, Scott? I'm going to try, but they're a bit slinky. Just to give you an idea of size, very impressive. Very, very, very impressive those, aren't they? Can I measure that? Do we have a measure? Can I have a measure? I'm going to just tell you. Do you know how like? Oh my word! That's over 40 mil drop. That one.
Wow.
Gosh. Over 40 mil drop. The ruler of measurement has spoken. Isn't it lovely, malachite? Super, 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 super rare. We're already under 20. Do you know how far back this can be traced? Imagine this, right? So what are we in now? We're in 2016. This has been traced back in jewellery over 6,000 years. You believe that, John?
It's amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
But it's so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and that patination, that sort of that
totally natural as
banding.
well. Totally natural.
Gorgeous.
So wicked. We're going 25% naughtier as we have the sales manager. If you're gonna have, there's got to be a perk of having the sales manager in the producer's chair, isn't there? Do you think? Yeah? You'd like to think, wouldn't you? Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. There's no other word I can use for it. That is such an amazing deal. Now, it's under £20 a day. You're guaranteed $14.95. Also, you'd normally be adding on a post and packaging, wouldn't you? Not today. You're getting both. You're getting double whammy. Under 20 and free P&P. That is amazing. Now, just to give you an idea, let's divide 250 by 3. They're not all the same size, but they'd have to be... 860, so about 83 carats each, roughly. I saw a 20 carat malachite ring set into silver on a website, which is a shopping channel, so you're going to get a good price, £37 for 20 carats. So let's say that's, divide that and let's say that's 80 carats. So let's be generous, let's even be conservative and say that's double the carat weight, so double the price. You're talking £74, aren't you? For one ring. And we've just gone to $14.95 for... I got 3 cabochons. You might get 2, you might get 3, you might get 4. But you do get 250 carats. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is when you look at it, and yeah, they're amazing.
So, and normally... in fact, do me a favour, go on the internet, right? And have a search for malachite cabochons. And I bet not many come back. I'll tell you. As in, come back to you on the return of... What do you call it when it sort of lists the whole screen of... you know, availability.
A miracle if I'm doing it.
I was going to say, I'm so non-technical. Every time my computer does anything it's not supposed to, all you can hear in my house, because my voice always goes, Mark! No idea. No idea. Well done on that. Well done, well done, well done. Now, we would have made that a star bar, we hadn't got enough. We're still limited on this one as well coming up for you, but we will... say that again. Right, I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you the price, other than. Oh, I don't know. Right, hang on. Right, this next deal, they're totally natural. These gemstones, they are limited in supply. Hardly any come out of the ocean. They've got the most beautiful iridescence. Every single one is unique and individual. I've got a super funky shape for you as well, and I am going to let you into a secret. We are going under £5 on this star buy. Under five, and free P&P. Under five, and free P&P. I could be a rapper. A rapper. We could be rapper. You're a rapper anyway, because you're a wire rapper. Rapper. So, I can't believe this. Going under 5. It is cheeky. Now, they are 2-sided. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Sorry, people, I'm super excited. Now, can we just between us have a little count? Have a little name. Jan, help me out here. So what colours can you see there, Jan?
I can see greens,
yep,
blues, purples, pinks. There's just tons of colours in there, isn't there? There's gold in there,
yeah, there is a bit of gold in there, isn't there? Now, do you want to see the magic, Jan? Yeah. Look. 2-sided, and each side is completely different. Now, isn't they lovely?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah. One thing I will just say to you though is, don't always expect this elsewhere, because we do insist on bringing you the very, very best catch of the day. The very, 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 very best. Very, very, very best. Oh, look at that pink. Look at that gorgeous, look. Do you see the difference though between all of them? Oh. Now they are 2-sided. We even put that in the graphics. Look, why is that important? Well, if you made those into earrings and they flip round, sometimes you see abalone and it's set onto like a black or like a charcoal grey, and you'd have like iridescence and then nothing. Iridescence. So you want that movement, don't you? So I am thinking, let's put them that way up. I know you wouldn't have them that long, but just to give you the idea, You want them to be able to twist around and look at when they catch the light. They're like, it's like a hall of mirrors, but with a rainbow caught in the middle, isn't it? Don't forget, under 5 with free postal packaging. I'm just saying, it's not just under 20, it's not under 10, it's under 5. Now, we've got a reasonable availability. We had 300 or something else today, didn't we? And it sold out. What was that? Yeah. Well, sorry, I wasn't supposed to mention the peach quartz site again that you went to £1. He's done it again. He's done it again, everybody. Jan, warning. Look at the price. Jan, read it out, Jan. Go on, Jan.
I can't.
Go on, Jan.
£3.95.
£3.95. Why did you feel like you couldn't then?
Because it doesn't seem right.
It isn't right.
No. It just isn't right, no.
£3? That's like a few pints of milk, isn't it? And what? Well, I'm just going to say, everybody, most of you have gone for 2. Yeah, everybody's doing what we call a multi-buy. That means more than one. Now, usually you would be asked to pay £3.95 and you'd think, wicked. If you've never worked with abalone, and again, oh gosh, with the pearls, oh my goodness me, I would have shown you some pearls, but Jan's got them all.
Would you like to borrow half?
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. You carry on over there. You just monopolise the pearls. It's fine. I'm only joking. But yeah, pearl, abalone, pearl. Do you know what? Smoky quartz, black spinel, the green mermaid pearls we had earlier on the show would look stunning. You put them with any of our sort of blue topaz, anything that you want to go with to pull out the greens, pull out the yellows, citrines, smoky quartz, and the great thing, a little bit like a pearl is ageless. Pat just, what a lovely message off Pat in Yorkshire. She just said, wowzers, thank you. Pat, it's absolute pleasure, sweet pea. Absolute pleasure. But yeah, so if you've never worked with abalone, put them with pearl, they look superb. I know I say this every time, but I did actually give abalone, set it with smoky quartz to my dad's partner at Christmas last year, and it looked gorgeous. And she won't mind me saying, she's 74, Val. And she wears them all the time and she loves them. So it's like a pearl. You can be in your single years, teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever you may be. You can carry off abalone. It's timeless, it's ageless. And the great thing is it goes with loads in your wardrobe because there's loads of colours in there. And they are fascinating. Do you want a quick count to see how many you've got, Pat? Actually, because Pat just said, oh yeah. Let me give you a little. So they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, I've got 16. Don't guarantee you 16, but I've got 16 in the studio. Just to give you an idea. Isn't that brilliant, Jan?
They're beautiful. They're so beautiful. They make great petals as well. Imagine them as a flower ring.
With a little pearl in the middle.
With a little pearl in the middle. Would look beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
But like you say, it's cascading earrings.
Yeah.
Perfect, because if they move around, you get all the light catches them.
Definitely. Now, I know, darlings, I said we had 300. Guess what? Guess what? You've had 200 already. You have. It's like you've thrown your fisherman's net into the ocean and you've grabbed most of the availability. All the boats are coming in, swirling, trying to get the abalone from the ocean. They can't, you see, though. You have to free dive for it. Can't wear scuba tanks in your BCD. Who knows what a BCD is then? Come on. In scuba diving, what's a BCD? Anybody know? Text in.
Breathe in.
No.
No.
No. Big. BCD. Come on, I bet there's somebody out there that can text in. Yeah, babies. 60777. Slide text with JM Studio. And tell me what a BCD is in scuba diving. So you can't use them anyway. Got a free dive. Yeah, very restricted. A bit like fish. You know, a bit like fish. You know when fishermen can only catch so much a day. Same with that. BCD. Yeah, everybody was wondering what that is. What's the BCD? You're all looking at me, aren't you now? Feeling like a bit scuba diver-esque now.
Come on then, what is it?
Not telling you. I want to see if anybody knows. Oh, well, in a minute though. Right then, what are we doing? Sorry, gorgeous face. Was it these? Oh, they're lovely. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna like. Oh wow. Oh, again, great iridescence on this because they're coated. Superb. Super duper duper duper. Oh, now, are you thinking that they look like they're glowing?
They do, don't they?
Don't they?
They do glow. They're gorgeous.
And you've just got those because of that coating, that subtle rainbow of colour. We've not seen these since March. We've been waiting 5 long months for these. Got a lovely juiciness to them, haven't they? And they're, in fact, let me hold those out for you. Oh, they are beautifully faceted. Look at the work on those. And what I love about that is like a lovely ethereal glow to them, haven't they? Like they're mystical almost. Wow, I do like that. They're very unusual, aren't they? Shall I show you on the neckline? These, oh, I do like these. Do you like these?
They're
Look at the
gorgeous.
glow, look at the glow. Look as you turn into the light, look, Jan.
They're really, really pretty, aren't they?
It's like they're magical, isn't it? Oh, I do like these. And oh gosh, of course we've got to go under 20, haven't we? Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Oh, they've got all rainbow iridescence because of this very subtle... Oh, he's going again. I was knocked out at 13. Wow, hang on. Right, so $13.95. We've just saved you £4 plus the post and packaging. That's a $6.95 saving. I love them, Jan.
They're really, really pretty.
They really are, aren't they? And we graduate them as well. So you're starting at 8x5 and then we're going right up to these really impressive central stones with that inner glow. I'll tell you what, I've got collectors coming and buying too. Deborah, Jane, Wendy, Janina, Linda, Wendy. That's 2 Wendys, by the way, Cambridgeshire and Staffordshire. Lady Anthea, I think you're going to... Hey, me old mucker. In case you're thinking I'm being offensive to Lady Anthea, that is what we call each other. All right, me old mucker. Collector Lady Anthea, Virginia, Martine, beautiful name. Viv in Essex as well. Amazing. Now, somebody's messaged in about the BCD. Who's messaged in? Yeah, let's see who's got it right. We asked what a BCD was. Janet said buoyancy compensating device. Nearly, the C's not right, but nearly very close. Very, very close. Stephanie said, hi, BCD is a buoyancy control device. Absolutely right. Fab all. And that was, yeah, absolutely. Claire just said, BCD, is that a buoyancy control device? Yes, it is. It's like, it's a little bit, well, buoyancy control device. It's a little bit like a jacket that you put on, and then you put your weight belt on, and it's so that when you come back up, it will keep you on the surface. Buoyancy control device, absolutely. See, we got some scuba divers out there, haven't we? Can you scuba dive, Jan?
No.
Oh, I'll think about that. No.
I can just about swim.
You are.
I can only just about swim, let alone anything else.
Don't really need to swim, really, when you scuba dive. Don't really need to swim because you kind of just float.
Do you?
Yeah, you don't do that.
Don't you?
No, you just do that with your
Let's
fins.
get into it. Oh,
With
right.
Kick your legs, love, with your fins. You've got fins on the end like a fish.
Right. Okay.
Anyway, sorry, we digress. Jewellery Maker. I was thinking, are we on some nautical show? Sorry, everybody. It's, it's not nautical day. It's because I said capture the day with Abalone and we digressed, didn't we? Everybody's going, well, you did, Zena. I love that glow. Oh, now, we haven't got many of these. So Claire, Mandy, Collector, Lady Anthea, Virginia, Viv. I've got 17 left only. Sorry. And I tell you what, if we've had to wait 5 months of them, you don't want to wait for 5 months again, do you? Oh. Well done. Done everybody.
So you started it now?
What?
Making strange noises.
What did I do then?
You went, oh.
Did I?
Yeah. It's
Mate.
It's the gemstones. They just sort of
get you going,
don't they?
They get you going, do they, Jan?
You know what I mean.
Oh, I like these. Jan's going to like these. Jan's going to love these. These are gorgeous. I've seen these in necklaces and earrings.
Ooh.
Oh. Liking these, aren't you? These are your chandelier connectors because you've got the hoop where the tweezers are, then you've got 3 loops underneath. So I actually saw a, I think it was one of our in-house designers actually make a beautiful necklace where there was 1 chain coming down and then 3 scoop chains at different lengths at the bottom, and it looked beautiful with these connectors. So it's a perfect amethyst round. 10 mil round, sorry, there you go. It's solid, it is set into solid 925 sterling silver. Isn't that lovely? So I turn that, I just wanted to show you the depth of the amethyst first. So in case you're all thinking, you're showing it the wrong way. No, I'm just showing you the depth, look. Yeah. Then, let me turn it around for you, ready? You ready, you ready, you ready? Is everybody ready? Do, 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 do. Now you get 4 of these as well. So you could have 4 beautiful pendants, 2 lovely necklaces where you use it twice and add in the connectors of the chain. You could have fabulous earrings. Aren't they lovely? Do you know there's 12 carats of amethyst? So each one of these, you know, is 3 carats a piece. They're delightful, aren't they? I mean, imagine those adding into sterling silver feather, sterling silver. Oh, we only got 30. Oh, that's just not fair. So you know, you're like, oh, a little throw me toys up. Now, we're already under 20. You do get 4 of these. As I said, you could put 2 into a necklace with 3 strands of chain. Have 1 as a pendant with chain or gemstones hanging. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. That's just stopped me and felt for... that has genuinely shocked me. So that's what? 3, 6, 9... £3.23 each, £3.24 each. I mean, as a silversmith, we've had people messaging in on this silversmith saying, I couldn't make it for that price.
Yeah.
Is that fair to say, John?
Yeah, well, I would think so, because the amount of sterling silver in there,
Yeah.
and the work it would take to do that as well, the time it would take, then...
I mean, you've got 1.2 grams of silver in there. Get 4 of these, bearing in mind. I know I'm only showing 2 of them. You do get 4. They're totally natural, beautifully bezel set with that depth, because each one of those solitaires is 3 carats a piece. 12 carats of natural amethyst, beautifully set. Yeah, and the good news is, you are right. Somebody just messaged in, is it Zambian Z? Yes. Oh, yes. So, I'll tell you what, I've still got that Zambian strand. Shall I show you if you had like a Zambian... Bearing in mind, it's free post and packaging today as well.
Oh, imagine some of those, the smaller ones, suspended from those.
Absolutely. Wouldn't they look amazing?
They look beautiful.
Just beautiful. Now, I put that 80 carat strand of Zambian amethyst pair drops at the bottom of the screen. We did go under 20. It was an amazing strand. We haven't got many of those left, of course. Then these bezel set. And if I show you the smaller size, actually, that's what Jan's talking about. So if I put those under, you could have one of those, couldn't you? Just 1 or 2 or 3, and they'd look fantastic, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Awesome. Awesome. Funnily enough, guess what's going to happen to those? They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Well done. Now, would you like to see... Ooh! Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Everybody's going, what? Oh, so excited. Well done. These are, wow, okay. Now, oh my word, the Labrador Essence is awesome. I've just given away what it is. Wow. How many you got left? 39, like the steps. So, really, really unusual, super cool bezel connectors.
Wow, look at those.
Because I tell you what, Jan, you could have those as a square or as like a diamond, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Depending on... Oh, look at the... So what I mean about the Labrador Essence is pretty amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Look at the purples in there. So beautiful. That'd be great with chain from it, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm just thinking, Jan, when we show you in a bit, Jan has made the most gorgeous pearl necklace, I have to say. She really has. Really, really beautiful. But I'll tell you what, the pearl necklace that you've made, we might give you a little flash in a minute, you never know. You could add in just a couple of these and it would totally change the look of the necklace as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
We'll give you a little sneaky peek in a minute. Now you get 5 of these. They are bezel set in solid 95 sterling silver. Each one has got the 4 loops, so you could make it a square, as I said, really. You could then make it as a diamond, depending on how you set it. Don't forget it's free post and packaging all day. Got totally natural labradorite here. Give you an idea of size, they're about 14 mil, those are, in size. Yeah? And let me just prove to you, look, you don't just get one. In fact, let me just prove, look, I'm going to put one down, I'm going to pick another one up to show you the difference in the labradorescence, okay? Pick another one up. Just so that you don't think I've just picked one up. Now, I like that one because you see there's like a very subtle, it's almost got transparency and translucency to it, and then you've got that milky sort of turquoise. Shall I pick up another one? Do you see another one? Got to go under 20, don't forget. We have to go under 20. Free post and packaging, we're already there. $19.95. But, do you know what we're going to do today? We're going to honour another launch. That's another one I picked up, a very different one again. Oh, hang on. So that's £15, 3, 6. That's less than £3 each in sterling silver. Less than... Do you know, I could not, I promise you now, I could not take that into a silversmith. I couldn't even give the silversmith, him or her, that labradorite, already cut, already shaped, already ready to set into the bezel. I don't believe, honestly, there is a silversmith on this planet that would do that work, set it into the bezel, give me 4 loops, 4 consistent professional loops, and then let me pay him £3 a piece. I just, Jan's laugh. We can almost imagine the response, can't we?
Yeah, I think it would be that. I think they would probably laugh, yeah.
Yeah. I think they might do worse, but Liz in Kent. Hello, Liz. Lovely face. She said, oh, Zena, these are spectacular. Fabulous quality and now mine. Woohoo! Good for you, Liz. Woohoo! Yeah, good for you, Liz. Would you have got these, Jan? Honestly.
Yeah. Honestly.
Would you?
They are beautiful, yeah. I mean, at that price, yeah. You'd have to.
It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah.
It's such a good feeling. I mean, I can understand how Liz feels, you know, when you get it and you know that it's yours and you know that it's coming to you. It's so exciting.
It is exciting, isn't it? And then you're waiting and then the postman turns up and you're like, oh, I spoke to my postman today. Bless him. Had a good chat with him. Got his little legs out in his shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gave him a cookie.
Did you?
Well, it was a posh one actually. I gave him a Florentine. I did. Gave him a Florentine. He went, oh, get you, posho. I said, I know. Right then, my lovelies. So congratulations on those. Liz, I've just got one of those. You've got 2, haven't you? Now, do you know what is a transparent labradorite? Moonstone. So we have been showing you some gorgeous droplets of rainbow moonstone. So we are in the next hour going to, because we're live till 10 now, don't forget. Live till 10. So we've got another hour with you live. We're going to be live, aren't we, for another hour, hopefully, John?
Are we? I thought I was going home now.
No, stop it there, mate. Right then, so after the break, we're going to carry on with under £20 day and free post and packaging. We've still got the Rainbow Moonstone Star Buy. Then we're going to give you some 1-minute wonders on and gone. Grab yourself some deals before you go to bed. And please join myself, Jan, and the lovely team, and you, of course. And we'll see you after the break.
Know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline. Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Can I just say as well, thank you for everybody that texted in, especially on the bizarre buoyancy control device one. Thank you for just humouring me there. It's very kind of you. And thank you for staying with us live till 10. Really, really appreciate your company, so thank you. So as a little treat, in this house we've got Botswana agate. Oh, it's gorgeous. I haven't got many there. Moonstone. Now, some of you may not know that a moonstone is actually a transparent labradorite, and they both possess the same phenomenon, and it is called adularescence. Funny word, isn't it? But basically it means it's got like a shimmer, a metallic light shimmer, a shimmer of light, metallic. It's gorgeous. And it's like a blue. You can get rainbow colours as well, but predominantly tend to get a blue come through. Again, in labradorite you get coppers and rainbows and turquoise and purples and pinks, but same with the rainbow moonstone, you can get the full rainbow spectrum. But more often than not, you'll see a lovely shimmer of blue. It's, again, great for bridal because you've got that hint of something blue without it being over blue. It's great. Wonderful in tiaras and headwear, and beautiful. It's going to be a star buy. And it's also in an under £20 day, even at that quality that you've seen before you know, with free post and packaging. It's quite incredible. Now, rainbow moonstone has always been surrounded by mystery and magic. It's featured in different cultures for thousands of years. I mean, the Romans back in the day actually believed that this was pieces of our very own moon that had fallen to Earth. It's very magical, very mystical. It's very true, that is, as well. Not that I've met a Roman. I've seen a man dressed as a Roman outside the Colosseum, but, you know, that's another story. So, but the Romans have actually been setting moonstone into their jewellery as early as 100 AD. So again, we're talking about 2,000 years ago, aren't we, practically? And
They're loved, they're adored for this, what I call, what we all call in the industry, a shimmering adulorescence. And it really is, other than labradorite, I can't think of another gemstone that possesses adulorescence. I'm just trying to rack my brain now. Can't think of one. I can't think of another gemstone that has adulorescence other than rainbow moonstone and labradorite. Can't think. Can you think? I can't think of one, Jan.
I can't think of
No,
one.
I can't think of one. So very, very, very few gemstones at the moment. We can only think of two. Somebody may prove me wrong on text. That possess this rare phenomenon. It really, really is magical. And it possesses a sheen in a variety of different colours. It's magical, just under the surface. I mean, you can see as I just twist it away from the light there, you can see all the colours coming through there. But again, it's a bit like an opal. The studio lights do their best to drain any optical effect. But yeah, I've got some lovely blues coming through as I just take it, try and twist it away from the light a bit. But you know what? That's why we give you 30-day money-back guarantee. Right then. Let's just remember, we're going under 20 and we're going to give you free post and packaging. So technically, if you go under 20 and you give £2.95, what we're talking about, £17.05 with that saving? Now, do we all think £12.95 is a lovely price point? Do we think, Jan?
Yeah. It's fabulous.
No? Jan just did it again.
No, that was fabulous. That's silly.
Oh.
Isn't
now,
it?
Scott, that was quite a stern, Jan.
Was it?
Yeah, I quite like it.
Did it scare you?
It didn't scare me, because I'm not being rude. I don't know how to say this the right way. I don't think you could scare me because you're so lovely.
Thank you.
I really don't think you love me. Scott said you scared him a bit.
Did I? Good.
Right, were we just at £12.95, Tiger? So £12.95, Scott's just saved you £5 on top of that, gone to £7.95, and we are giving you free post and packaging. Well, I've got a very savvy audience there checking out, along with the lovely Deb Briggs, Linda, Joanne, Beverly, Morag, Kay, Pamela, Electroniata, Hebrides, Christine in Suffolk, Mandy, Sil, Catherine, she's got them as well. How many of these we got, Scott? 100 and what? 143.
They are stunning.
Great news. Great thing to think about as well. Now, is there a gemstone that you currently have in your stash that they ain't going to go with?
No, it's going to go with anything, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Make great rings as well, that shape.
Really, John?
Yeah, surprisingly.
You know, you're thinking about the peach moonstone that we had earlier. Peach moonstone and rainbow moonstone. I did show them together a little bit earlier on, actually. They look fabulous. They really, really, really would. They're a magical, magical gem. I do actually have, for those of you that got that great deal on the abalone as well, you pop these, gosh, massive abalone. They are huge. They're like a cabochon. Oof. Sometimes it is hip to it. They look like, gosh, I'll tell you what, you'd have your marmalade, marmite and honey on there, wouldn't you? Look at the size of them, like a great big slab of toast. But yeah, abalone, rainbow moonstone, peach moonstone, pearl. Again, you have that contrast with the subtle pearls. I did tell you, I've got a gorgeous Botswana agate. See the blue there coming through, just peeking through. Can you see? Look, as I get it into the light. Oh yeah, amazing. Amazing deal. Now, I can either, your choice, I can either stay on these a bit longer, and you can go, oh yeah, lovely, great, or I can bring you lots of extra special deals. What would you prefer, Jan?
Extra special deals. Carry on.
Carry on with lots more. Bring you more deals. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think more deals is great.
There you go. Jan has spoken.
Because they're still there, aren't they?
They're still there. You can still get them. Good point. I hadn't thought of that. Now I just showed these to Jan, and I said to Jan, what did I just say about these, Jan?
Well, what didn't you say? They're beautiful.
I said they were one of my favourites.
They are. They are absolutely stunning.
I've only seen them once before and I fell in love with them first time around. We haven't got many left.
I've been missing so much.
You have? Where you been?
Yeah, I watched
what have you been doing?
I don't know.
You've been doing something you shouldn't.
I don't know what I did. They're beautiful.
Now, we are going to bring you a pearl to go in these as well. And they are going under 20 and you are going to get free post and packaging. All you need is a little dibby-dabby of glue and the pearls. We're going to give you the perfect pearls to go in these, but look at those.
Now I'm showing you like that because they're like bowls, those leaves. They're like little sterling silver bowls to capture with all that lovely etching. And then all you got to do is in the centre, now can I just pop, now we've got these lovely pearls. What size are they? 7mm, perfect. All you got to do, little tiny dab. You could use E6000. I personally would opt for GS Hypo Cement because you've got the precision applicator and you just want a little delicate dab of glue on there. Aren't they perfect? What do you think, Jan?
I think they're gorgeous. I think they're really elegant. But they're fun as well, aren't they? And
Yeah.
really
They're
pretty.
unusual.
Yeah.
They're fashionable.
Yep.
I think you could almost get. Could you get away with those being vintage? I think you probably
Yes.
could, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you could.
Yeah.
I cannot,
Stunning.
for the life of me, understand how we can possibly have any of the. I think everybody must have been where you were, Jan.
Yeah. Because I miss them.
I've only seen them once before on Jewellery Maker. Solid 95 sterling silver. If I can hold that up again, because I want to show you the way each of these leaves of the flowers caress. It's like they're cupping, aren't they? I love them. So you've got that lovely 3D effect. You don't have to wear the glasses. Get a lovely 3D effect. And that perfect. Are you with me as well? Do you think that because you've got that sterling silver surround that it actually makes the 7mm pearl look even bigger?
It does actually.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, great iridescence on there, or the orient, as Jan said earlier. Now, can you remind me in my ear, young Scottilicious, what price point we went to on these? Now, hang on, Scott. I know that's already under. I don't think we did that, Sweet Pea. Can you match the launch price? Because I don't think we went there. Right, you ready? Do you fancy saving £5 again and the post and packaging? Jan's just gone quiet.
Yeah.
Honestly, Jan.
There are no noises to describe.
There are no noises to describe that, are there? Not ones that we can say even after the after the watershed. I was going to say after the aftershed. Doesn't sound right. Honestly, Jan, if you were to make those and you could make them in about 10 seconds, let the glue dry, obviously. Honestly, what kind of price point, if you had those where you sell them, roughly, would you ask for those?
Where I sell,
yeah.
I know that I'd be able to sort of be looking about sort of £40, £50.
Yeah.
Easily for that.
Easily.
Because there's a lot of sterling silver there.
Yep.
The quality of that pearl is beautiful.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, look at it.
I
It's
know.
gorgeous.
Scott, how much silver in these, darling? Oh, 3.35
Yeah,
grams.
see?
Hello. Oh my goodness me, that's way more than the average necklace, isn't it? Average necklace is about 1.5, 2 if you're lucky.
That's it. My price has just gone up.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'd expect about 70 quid for those.
Yeah.
I would, about £70. I really would. How many are now left? 20. Oh, what a shame. Those are the kind of thing where here as a team, there are certain delicate, gorgeous, unique, just incredible, unusual things that we have here on Jewellery Maker. And I've got to say, when it comes to our pearl settings and mounts for earrings, that I'm gonna say it, they're my favourite. They are. And when we see these go, and we may not get them again, it's actually almost, it's quite sad, almost. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely, but it's sad because it's like, you know, if you had to say like goodbye to your best friend, do you know what I mean? That would be really traumatic, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, we've gone to £12.95, and now normally you'd pay post and packaging on that, free of charge all day. How cool's that? You want these, don't you?
I was just going to say today, so I think they are probably my favourites.
Are they? Wow, and that's quite big coming from you.
Yeah, because I just think the detail on them, they're a perfect size.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. They are.
I love
Gorgeous.
them. Now, we just had somebody, I won't say who, but we have just had somebody come in and buy 3. I had somebody come and buy 2. Now, if you think I only had 20 minutes ago, didn't I? It's got 15 left.
Janet in Essex, Jane, let me just give you where you are so you know, because I don't want you to miss out on these. Janet in Essex, Jane in West Sussex, Helen in Suffolk, Collector in Merseyside, Edwina in Gwynedd as well. And I've got a collector, Rosie in Devon. You've just got them, so magical. Well done, my darling. We are down to very shortly going to be in single figures on these. And I'll tell you what, if there's any left, is there any left at 10 o'clock, Jan? What are we going to do, darling?
We're going to get them.
Yeah. We're going to buy them. Well done. Now, shall we do? We started the show off, didn't we, earlier today? If you were watching at 5 o'clock, we started off with some 1 minute wonders. So, what does that mean? It means we're going to put the clock on. We're going to. In fact, let's just do one. Show you how it works. Yeah. What should we start with? Storage. Ooh. That's the first bit of storage we've had all on the Late Show today, isn't it? Yeah. Now these are brilliant, right? Now these are, we say to put gemstone, loose bead, plastic box, put what you like in there, let's be honest. You could stick with your findings, your gemstones, your fabrics, you could do what you like. But the thing about these, the second you see that blue lock, now I think we all recognise that as a really, secure. Do you want to hear that again? Listen to this when it shuts. You ready? Now the reason is if you do have this as a loose gemstone box, let's say you buy the Botswana agate that I'm about to bring you in a bit. Pop it in there. Let's just show you. Look, I'm going to pop the strand in. Now let's say they're all loose. You could fit loads and loads and loads in there. If you've got genuine gemstones in a storage box, you do not want the box opening and spilling out anywhere. Am I right? Listen to this. Listen, listen, listen. Oh. There is something so satisfying about that. There really is. That is not going to open. I don't want to shake it too much because I've got a really expensive, gorgeous, well, you should be, Botswana agate in there. So I don't really want to shake them. The Botswana go. Also, it's got a little tab on the top so you can hook them on. So if you've got like a craft stall and you've got like a back stall, you could stick a little sort of tack or a little nail in there and you could hang them, couldn't you? Now, Claire McDonald said the other day when we had these, she said, you know what, Zine? She said, I've got shelving, like we've got on the back of the studio. She said, in her workshop. She said, I'm going to take this out so you don't get the, imagine getting a bonus strand of box. Okay, put them there just in case. Because I know what price these go to. But Claire said it's brilliant because what you do is you stack them all up onto your shelves. She said, so they're easy access, and because they're see-through, you can see straight through. You're not restricted into any compartments, they're completely open. So she said you can have all your threads and some of your wire, or your different coloured gemstones, your different coloured findings. And she said, and it's brilliant, and you can see everything. And the thing is, when you're working in your price to the make of your jewellery, then quicker you can find things and make things, the more cost effective. Do you know? Let's give you a minute. £1.95. I don't understand how we can possibly make them for £1.95, and actually how we can get them in and bring them on air to you. Jan, help me.
I think they're great because, like you say, you can see through them, but there's no compartments in there. So for me, if I'm doing projects, like the pendant we did in the first kit, you put
everything in there.
If I'm sort of halfway through it, I'd put everything I need for that in there and keep my projects together rather than have them spread around.
That's what Rachel Norris does as well. She brings a big box because her designs are obviously tend to be a bit bigger, but. Yeah, so that's a cracking idea actually per project.
Yeah, and at that price you can afford to have lots of them, and you've got lots of projects on the go, then great.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Perfect.
Good idea.
We love storage, don't we, us crafters?
We love storage.
Yeah.
We do. Right then, we're going to give you 5 seconds of that £1.95. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And can you just do it one more time, please? Love the clip. Right, so it works. I'll bring it to you, we put the graphics in, we give you a silly price, you get a free poster packaging, it's got to go under 20, we give you a 1 minute and then we move on to the next thing. Got it. So... I promise you now, if I was at home, I would buy this. I cannot resist agate, and when it comes to Botswana, I'd buy every strand. I can't help myself. I am addicted, it is official. We've only got 20, and do you know what? For that, I'm going to look at that. Look at that. In fact, I'm going to stop what I was going to say. Look, great for gents jewellery. Super, super fascinating. I've got to twist those to show you. Look at that. I mean, look at the colours there. Look at the bandings, and they're all natural.
Go straight into the price. We haven't got time to drop the price, mess about with the price. The price is the price that it is when it comes in. On 1 minute wonders, we haven't got time to play with the price. We are straight there, and you're saving your post and packaging. They're nearly sold out, so really quickly, Simon, if I was at home, I'd have bought these as well. Simon, Martine, Collector, Maria, Michelle in Suffolk, hello gorgeous, Helena, Deborah, Jane, Lola, Lindsay, Diane, Delia, Maria, you've got them. I'll show you quickly on the neckline. Every single one is totally unique. It is. Do you know what Botswana agate's called? Jam, even Dave, Gary, Brian.
Who are you? Do I know what it's?
Do you know what it's called?
What?
The Royal Agate.
Oh wow.
Guess where it's from?
Why. Where?
Yeah. Guess where it's from?
Go on then, tell me.
Botswana!
Oh gosh. What? I can't believe I asked that.
Look, you don't know where Botswana agate comes from, and I've got a U in it. I've got an ungraded in my maths.
Oh dear. I love it. Can we just cut that bit out?
We should do bloopers, shouldn't we? Could we start suggesting that, having a bloopers reel? That would be,
I'd be on it all the time
as well. In fact, the most would just do. Where's... Oh, I love you, Jo. I love you.
Oh God.
It could have been a trick question.
It could be.
It could have been.
It wasn't.
It was.
I think I ever thought it really.
I love you, Jo. Stop it, I'm not trying to concentrate. Sorry. I'm so sorry, come on. Okay, so rectangles. Sorry about that, everybody. Rectangles, top drilled, double-sided again, of abalone. They are huge, they are dramatic. That makes me think of, let's say, a really modern artist and their canvas. And and they throw the paints and all swirling patterns. Look at that. Look at the variety and fascination. Every single one of those could be a unique piece. Now, do you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to turn it around for you. You ready? Now, we'll get the price in. Just keep your eyes static up. Oh my word. $9.95. That is awesome. I'm going to give you a minute. They're totally natural. They're top grade. They're amazing. We'll give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Can I show you on the neckline, please? Top drilled. No, we gave you the pear drops earlier, didn't we? For $3.95. Awesome. They were small, weren't they? They were lovely, though. Gorgeous. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Are we thinking either alternate those with the pear drops that we had earlier for you? Both strands together went under 15, believe it or not. Or look, as the iridescence goes, you've got less than 30 seconds. Or would you do what I do, Jan, and have all of that in a big full sort of fan effect like that?
Well, I think at that price.
You'd have to, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because it would look beautiful.
Yeah. Wouldn't it?
Stunning.
Alternate with the pearl. Alternate with the pearl.
Gorgeous.
Double-sided, gorgeous, and we've gone to $9.95. What was I doing that noise for then?
See?
Did you like it, Scott? I thought it was a bit odd myself. Very odd. It's because I still got the giggles from you. You ever going to get that wrong again?
No. Never. Don't start me off again.
Yeah, don't start me off. I'm trying to behave. Right then, so popcorn chain bracelets in my personal favourite colour, because I do like a silver. I've had to show you one on its own, but you get 3. Okay, because I want to show you on its own first. We've only got 12 left. These are about to sell out. I had them in the gold plating the other day, and do you know what? They sold out because we've just gone to £2.99 a piece. They look amazing. You've got a very good length because actually, look, 7-inch with 2.5-inch on top is a 9.5-inch bracelet. The average is 5, 6 or 7. So for the amount of people that say to me, oh, I can't fit a usual bracelet, my wrist is too large, this is the answer to your dreams. You have got the large lobster clasp,
Okay, then you've got the extender that we're just talking about, 2.5 inches. But that, my darlings, lovely bracelet. Can I show you as well? Because these links are actually open, but they look closed. And then they give a lovely sort of, lovely flexibility to movement. It's, look at that, look at that, look at that. Now, can you think of any other chain, other than a popcorn, that gives you that effect? Look at that as it moves. That's fascinating. Very Italian, isn't it? Thing is, you could. I know we've got to stop, but you could attach each one of those and have a lovely necklace as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
That'd be great. They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I love.
Yeah.
We all bought these. We've all bought these.
Yeah.
All bought, and they're silver plated as well. Bonkers. Oh, can I? Oh, you got an earring stand I could borrow, love? Oh, Leah's gone running off. She's so helpful. She's so lovely. You're going to say one word to Leah and it's like, it'd be great if your kids or somebody did that, or your husband or your fella or your girlfriend.
Well, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Be great, wouldn't it? I know what it's like in my house when you say, can I have a cup of tea? Make it yourself. Right then, thank you, Leah. Gorgeous face. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous face. Now then, I want to show you this because there's one thing I love about our shepherd hook earring findings, regardless of the price we go to, is the way they hang, the way they fall. They are, look at that, they fall perfectly. Now the lovely thing is the little click at the end to stop your gemstones from falling off, the little kink that we tend to do when you make your own ear wires, earring findings out of our wire, is there. They're exactly the same, they're completely consistent. Then you've got this ergonomic drop. So can you see that, if I turn that around, can you see that the little ball there? Can you see that when you add in the gemstone there, it's perfectly ergonomically balanced? Lovely, aren't they? Now they're gold plated, they're copper underneath, they're gold plated, 18 karat gold plated nonetheless. And of course, if you've got a lovely super long, sort of, if you can find a head pin that's sort of 19 sort of millimeters long, then great, you could make that yourself, really, couldn't you? In fact, no, it'd have to be double that, wouldn't it? Because you've got to sort of fold it over. Yeah. But if you want consistency, you want speed, and you don't want the time and the effort of making your own, do you fancy 50 pairs? Oh my word.
They're my favourite.
They're gold plated, Jan.
But that shape is my favourite.
Yeah, because they don't normally have the little ball on, do they? These are the fancy ones. No post and packaging at all today. No, Young Scotty Dishes, could you divide £3.95 by 50, please? Because my brain's not working and Jan doesn't do maths. Do you, Jan?
Or geography.
Oh, don't start me off again. How much per pair of earrings? Per pair? 14 pence for a pair. 7 pence each, 14 pence for. You can see them kissing each other. Look, they love them. They love each other. Look. You only got coming up to 10 seconds left to get those at 14 pence a pair for those beautiful. And Jan says they're her favourite.
They are.
Don't you, Gary?
I did, Dave.
3, 2, 1. Ding. Now we've got a right treat for you now. Yeah. It's a lovely treat is what it is. It's a lovely... Thank you for getting that earring, Stanford. Ah. This is a cheeky manager special, if you don't mind me saying, because we're under 20 and we're giving you free post and packaging. Now, free post and packaging is one thing when you've got a strand, isn't it? But when you've got a whole box full of 40 toggle clasps, 40 toggle clasps in 20 different designs, and you're going to get that posted to you with that weight of that box free of charge. Now, they're all silver plated. Do you want to have a little gander? Because they all come in individual tubes as well. Tubs. Brilliant. So, I'm doing it again. What is wrong with me? So, now they pull off these, okay? So I'll just give you an example. So you get 2 of each design, and you get 20 different designs. So brilliant variety of toggle clasps. And this is your pear drop in the twisted, lovely silver-plated copper wire. Now, you could twist the wire yourself, but to make that for the price we're going to, I think it'd be nigh on impossible.
Now hang on, we have got to, young Scott, we've got to take that under 20 sweet pea. Now we've only got 35 of these. Scott is going to swap the 2 and the 1 around. I don't trust him till he does it, but let's have a little look. Can he do it? He has as well. Do you know what? You should. How many of these? Oh, sorry, 35. The variety is beautiful. He's just saved you £9. £9 and the post and packaging. Look at the detail there, Jan.
They are beautiful. And the thing is, you've got all those beautiful clasps.
Yeah.
But then when you've used all the clasps,
Got the box, the
you've got the
reusable
storage
tubs.
as well.
Exactly. Shall I show you a few more really quick? I know I've only got. In fact, let's give you a really quick go. Come on, because we've got loads. If you fancy the brushed effect, I've got hearts. Look, I could just keep opening them. Let's open as many as we can. Look. So you get 20 different designs. I'm opening another one as we speak. These are your hearts. Yeah, so there's your hearts, you've got your brushed, you've got twisted wire. Oh, shall I show you a really elegant one? Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Now, I've only got 11 in baskets. You know what you've got to do? Check out. I've got hexagonal. Can I show you these ones? These are really lovely. These are one of my favourites. Come on. So you've got the reusable little black boxes as well, the little round tubs.
Some of those are pendants, aren't they, as well?
I'd have that as a pendant, look,
Yeah.
Jan. Wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Oh, I shall use that on my pearl necklace.
Could have had you.
I
Jan, there are limits to how much we can't give you the whole show,
I
Jan.
have actually used that toggle
that's
on,
right
that,
then.
on that necklace.
Did you nick it out there?
I didn't know there was one on the spare.
Are you sure, Jan?
Yeah, trust me.
You didn't tell me we were doing another star bar, you monkey. Can I see Laura in the gallery? Right. You, Pip and Helena are all still here. Can I let you into a secret? Right, Scott's girlfriend's just gone into the gallery. So do you know what he's going to do now? He's going to show off with the last star bar. Okay, whenever you hear the word imperial, straight away you think about the ultimate, don't you? Would that be fair to say, John? You think about the ultimate, the imperial. It's just a lovely, lovely idea, isn't it? Now, it's one of the most incredible gemstones. Really, really, really is. And I love the fact that we're gonna give this as our last star buy of the day, because it save the best till last. Okay. I love this gemstone. We're talking about, in my opinion, the magical. Totally magical. Have a little look at this. Incredible imperial topaz. Oh, just love it. Of all the gemstones mentioned in the Bible, imperial topaz is possibly the scarcest of every single one of them. It delivers, if I hold this out for you, the most incredible, and I'm only going to give you one look at the moment because I've only got fluorescent light, but it does deliver sensational colour. And it gives you a delicious combination of colour as well. Now that can consist of, now as I said, I've only got one light source, so I can't show it you in incandescent light, can't show it you in natural light. I can only show it in this very bright lit studio. But it gives what I can only describe as a cocktail of different colours. A real cocktail. It's one of the most fascinating, although it's not a colour change gemstone, it's going to do its best to convince you that it is. And I still can't. Hang on, I'm just reminding myself it's under £20 though. Oh, we've got imperial topaz. Wow. How many we got, Scott, before we even get everybody excited? Okay, we're limited. We do have 134, but on imperial topaz at the price we're going to, it's not going to be here for long. Now, the combinations of colour that you can get in this cocktail of colours is golden yellow, which you can see some here. A lovely rose pink, again, that you can see here. There's peaches, there's sunset oranges, just like sarite and rubellite.
Now, the thing about this gemstone that is so fascinating as well, I'll put it on the neckline to show you, but it can actually, it's the hardest way for me to describe it. Until you own Imperial Topaz, I'm never going to sort of really get you to fully comprehend just how rare this gemstone and how unusual it is, because it will almost, it's as if it's got its own personality. It's as if it literally is alive, and what it does is it seems to change colour daily. It's the oddest way for me to describe it, but that is kind of what I'm talking about. It depending on the time of day, can be a different colour in the morning, different colour at midday, different colour on the evening. Again, depending on your light source, it will look different. So if you go out somewhere at a beautiful sunrise, it'll look one colour. If you go out in midday, it'll look a different colour. If you go out at sunset, it again will take on a different colour. So, and that's because it's got incredibly strong pleochroism. So different colours from different lights. So what we're talking about here is you're going to, different times of the day, different light sources, you are going to get different colours. Those golden hues, those peaches, those pinks, those rose pinks. Isn't it incredible? So although you're seeing it in a very fluorescent lit studio, this will look, if you go out for a romantic meal and you're in candlelight, this will look a totally different colour. So if you do love the rarity of Sarite, you will love Imperial Topaz. It's amazing. Have you ever worked with Imperial Topaz, John?
I have.
And what do you think of it?
I think it's so beautiful. And like you say, the name just conjures up. Immediately you hear the name Imperial Topaz.
You know it's the best.
You're expecting that high end, you're
Yeah.
expecting that quality, aren't you?
The only shame is I can't show the true splendour of this gemstone because I've only got one light source and I've only got one time of the day. If only, you know when you watch these documentaries and they show you like a scene and then they show you through all the different seasons, so it goes from spring and it goes, you know when you see the documentaries and animal documentaries, and it goes from like spring and summer and winter and all the bit, and it goes through all the seasons and it speeds up and it's the same camera shot. Do you know what I'm talking about? I wish I could do that with Imperial Topaz. Because then you could have it in the morning, then you could have it in the midday, then you could have it on the evening, then you could have it by candlelight, then you could have it by natural light and indoor fluorescent light, and it would be totally different. Totally different. Wish we could do that. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Really would. You're never going to get the price point. You're never going to get your head around it, so don't even try. Now, Lisa's just sent, Scott, you bonkers person, I think it's, yeah. How much? Can they see the price? Ah. Oh, I'm gonna have to read it out really fast. $9.95.
Was Scott listening when we were talking about it?
You what, darling?
Was he listening to
No,
it?
clearly
We were
not.
saying?
No, clearly not. $9.95.
No.
$9.95. Liz in Kent, I totally agree with you. He has gone bonkers. He has, hasn't he? 55 carats of natural Imperial Topaz. All I would say is use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never tried Imperial Topaz, you get guaranteed brilliance because it's topaz. But you get this amazing, it's like, again, perfect for autumnal hues as well. Free post and packaging all day today. So you're not even going to get the $2.95 added on. Oh, no. You're going to get a true, awesome. And that makes that $9.95 price even more spectacular, doesn't it? $9.95. Do you know what I would do? I'd get that checked out, okay, so that you know you've got one. Because I only started with 130, did I? 134, sorry. So they're not going to be enough. Not when you go, if you can get I don't care what carat weight, I don't care what format in the sense of whether it's a nugget, whether it's a beautiful droplet like this, I said it with the utmost respect to my sales manager that's in the producer's chair right now. This is not on. It is not on. $9.95. $9.95, and that is with free post and packaging as well. What I would do, get this home, get it checked out, get it valued. I mean, this is Imperial Topaz, for goodness sake. And he has taken it to Jan Dwyer, $9.95.
What can you say?
There isn't really anything you can say, is there?
No. It's a bonkers price for a beautiful quality, beautiful.
Isn't it as well?
Yeah.
I mean, it is just stunning. And don't forget, you're going to see a different. When you get this in the morning, go outside. Do me a favour. Early doors. Go straight outside and have a look at it. Now, Janet just said in Buckinghamshire, had never tried Imperial Topaz until I got your wonderful birthstone locket. Now I'm a complete Imperial Topaz fan. And do you know what, Janet? You've just hit the nail right on the head. I don't believe, a little bit like Sarite. I never understood the colour change of Sarite until my lovely cousin Steve Bennett bought me one for my 40th birthday. I never got it. And I can talk to you about this until the cows come home. But exactly that, until you get this home for yourself and you experience in the daylight, the indoor light, the sunrise, the sunset, the midday, indoors candle, every variation of light, only then will you fall in love with this gemstone completely, utterly, truly, madly, deeply. And the good news is you've got 30 days to do that in. If not, send it back. Now, Reiki Lady just said, Jan, it's all gravy.
Yeah.
Now, for those of you that are watching, thinking, what on earth does that mean? Jan, why are you here? Could you explain why you say it's gravy?
Well, I don't really.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I know.
Oh, do you know what?
I know why I say
Don't get me back because you didn't know where Botswana agate was from.
Well, anyway. Well, gravy for me, if like a strand like that, I know that I could make a pair of earrings from that strand.
Yeah.
Way more, get my money back.
Yeah.
And the rest is gravy. The rest is just the cherry on the cake, innit?
Oh, I've got you. So like the best bit is like a really good gravy. Got you.
So you have a nice roast dinner, lash into gravy.
Oh,
so the gravy is like the cherry on the top.
Yeah, the cherry on the top. The cream with the strawberries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
That's what you mean. Scott, thank you, darling, because joking aside, that is so wrong it's right. So wrong it's right. Right then. Ooh, these chunky ones. Ooh. You sure you can get them under 20, my friend? Are we okay to show them? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going to try. We'll do a 1 minute wonder. Let's get the clock in. Let's do this in 60 seconds, shall we? Now, these are graduated faceted prisms. He's already got under 20. You've done it. You have done it. And you know what? We're going under 10. We are going under £10. It is official. There you go. I've never got on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £2 a piece. Less than. For that size. I mean, we're talking about 115 carats of amethyst in graduated, so that means different droplet sizes in those really funky prisms. Great for gents, great for ladies. They are superb. And you're talking about 115 carats. I know, it's awesome. 115 carats. I'm so excited because you know what? We've got 20 minutes left of the show and I've still yet to show you Jan's amazing pearl jewellery, which if you've got any of our strands of pearls this evening, you wait to see what Jan's with them. So we're going to need a little few minutes to go over and see Jan's jewellery because, oh my word, it is awesome. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, look at this. Look at the depth of the prism in the middle. Look at this. Look at those. I'll turn it around, look. Whoa. It's like the kind of thing you'd expect to see in a treasure chest on a pirate ship, isn't it?
Aren't they?
Yeah. It's only got 60 seconds. Did you say opal in an under £20 day? I don't think... Are you sure? Again, I'm going to ask again. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know why I'm questioning him because he is the manager, so I just ought to really just do as I'm told. I'm not going to question. We're just not questioning him anymore. Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal under 20. Bonkers. But brilliant. So it's got a lovely glow to it. Lovely glow. You can see the hints of the oranges. You can see the hints of the purples coming through here as well. But again... So we are under 20 and you do get free post and packaging again. It's the Bright Light Studios, isn't it, with those naughty opals? They're not good friends. Oh my word, 60 seconds. I tell you what, if I had £12.95 in my purse and I was
able to access this deal right now, knowing what I do about how rare, how unimaginably beautiful, and how Ethiopian opal comes alive when I get it home. This is one to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never tried Ethiopian opal, this is the time. If you've got a spare £12.95, you will never, ever regret parting with that £12.95. Plus, you haven't even got to add on your post and packaging today because we are offering it free of charge. This gemstone, bearing in mind, I can't talk about investment. I can talk about the fact that it's a great investment of your time, because they're talking, the miners that mine this gemstone are saying 12 to 18 months and there will be no more. It'll have gone the way of the dodo. Gone the way of the dinosaur. Gone. Gone. Okay. One last quick look. I can't get the colours to come through properly. I never can on opal in the studio because the bright lights are too bright and there's nothing I can do about that. But well done. 16 carats of Ethiopian opal at a giveaway. I must say, giveaway £12.95. Superb. Superb. Ooh. This is lovely. Oh, Jan, I've not seen this before. Oh, look at that.
Pretty, isn't it?
That's lovely. Do you know, I mean, you could add in, because if you look, there's loads and loads and loads and loads of little holes, look, for you available, look, to attach in. I mean, you'd have a field there with featherweight headpins in there, wouldn't you? Attaching gemstones, if you wanted to. Or, isn't it lovely on its own?
Really, really pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? What a great, great, great... Now, bear in mind, you can see it's sterling silver. You don't need me to tell you that's sterling silver, do you? Look at the lustre. Look at the way the light's catching, look. And then, do you know what's even better about this? How do you fancy it being able to fit every one of the fingers of your hand so you can decide which finger you're going to wear it on? Because guess what? It's fully adjustable as well.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that brilliant? Look, fully adjustable. So that's in the fully closed position. All you got to do is just prise it, okay? To prove the point, wear it on my middle finger. So I've just gone from my wedding ring finger, if only. And then I've gone into my central middle finger, just by, and all you do when you got it into the, just to close it again, just press it together, and then it fully fits. And that would go on every single finger, including my thumb. £12.95 is superb, but we're Jewellery Maker. So we want to go extra superb. Yeah, 60 seconds. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Wow.
Grab it, grab it. Are we agreed that that's probably one of the nicest sterling silver adjustable rings that we've got?
Beautiful. I mean, on its own, it's stunning, isn't it? If you've got some of the microfaceted beads, you could just put them around.
Make a birthstone ring, couldn't you? Easily,
beautiful.
Yeah. Little tiny, yeah, as you say, microfaceted. Yeah, because all the different gemstones we bring in microfacet work, and they look lovely. Just a featherweight sterling silver head.
Yeah, if you just put like a ring of them around the outside.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Then.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. But you've only got 20 seconds. You haven't got to worry. This is great if you're making for friends, or you're making for someone that's actually made a ring for somebody else, and they go, "What's their ring size?" I don't know. Don't matter. But it's lovely to have it in sterling silver, isn't it? Oh, I don't know, I've gone a bit northern, isn't it? Don't know why I've done that, but there you go. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's got cold in here, isn't it? I'm sure they turn the heating off at 9 o'clock. Not that. Now, we've got a lovely man that's joined our team. He's terribly posh. He's called Matt. And he's lovely, right? He's lovely. Did he really text you? No, he didn't. But he's got the most fabulous moustache. Did you see Matt in the...
I did, yeah.
And he got a great... It's a lovely... And I said to him today, I said, we have got a toggle clasp in your honour. See if you can see what I mean. For all you moustache wearers out there. Look at that. Yeah? Do you do Movember where you grow a moustache? Do you, John?
Yeah.
Do you? Yeah, and me. Where you grow a moustache and you raise money for charity, don't you? Great idea. Now,
I know some of you might not be seeing a moustache. I see a moustache. Some people see birdies. Some people see a wreath. Some people see a sash. What do you see, Jan?
I think it makes me think of the theatre. You know, when the curtains come back.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I see.
This is why jewellery's brilliant, isn't it? Because we all see something different, don't we? Isn't that what, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? You know, and that's the thing. You know, one person can see one thing and think, oh gosh, that's absolutely lovely. Other people just don't get it. Other people think it's okay. It doesn't change how beautiful something is. It's just how you perceive it and how you look at it. But I just think, and the detail on the T-bar is stunning. Solid 925. So I'm going to do this in honour of our lovely colleague, Matt. In honour of his moustache. And Scott's just said I'm going to do something even more spectacular in Matt's honour. We're going to give you the chance. Oh, hang on. Tell you what, those could be earrings. Are we allowed to? I'm not going to ask again. I'm not even going to. I don't know why I bother asking if we're allowed. He's the manager. Earrings, pendant. Look at that. Cufflinks. Jan, what would you do with it? Could you make that into a ring, Jan?
You could.
You could,
yeah,
couldn't you,
you
Jan?
could do that easily, yeah. But now I've seen the price. For me, I'd make a pendant and earrings.
Would you? Oh, would you?
Pop a pearl in the middle of them as well.
Yeah.
They look beautiful. And then the toggle part, the bar part, then you make cufflinks with them.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could really separate that out, couldn't you, and have a field day? Well, we could suspend a pearl if we've got any left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jan. Jan, Adam.
I've got plenty if you want some.
Yeah, it's fine. Then you could own your own shop over there, couldn't you? See the suite of jewellery she's got in front of her. She's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. That's how much Benny pearls and blue lace agate we gave her earlier. But yeah, that would make a lovely necklace. Really unusual necklace as well. And do you want to see it up to the ear, just to give you an idea? Move my hair out the way. Oh, it's 60 seconds up, sorry. Can you see those? I've got them in the right position. I can't work out. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Nice,
actually, very elegant. Yeah?
Like those.
I like that. So Matt, our colleague, I don't suppose you're watching. Joey hasn't got, has he just texted you? He hasn't got a telly at home. How cool is that? He hasn't got a telly. Oh gosh, I tell you what though, if you could watch on the Jewellery Maker app, couldn't you? Or on your computer. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, if I didn't have a telly at home, I'd have to speak to my fella.
And that never do, would it?
Oh, is he watching on the app? Is he? Oh, Matt. Sorry, Matthew, because he's terribly posh. Matt from Hove. Oh, do you know what? Mahoosive. Yeah, we'll have to get Matt to come and model the moustache toggle class. $4.95, wicked deal. Now, I'd make the most of this if it's going under 20. Incredible. I mean, oh gosh, I love ametrine. And knowing ametrine, I mean, I've got Leah on cameras here. Now, Leah, you know ametrine, don't you, my darling girl? Would you agree, and you can shout as loud as you like, is that unusually large for ametrine, or is it not unusually large?
It is.
It is.
Yes.
That wasn't a shout, was it, Leah? Come on. It is. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. Gorgeous face. Don't usually get ametrine that big, Jan. It's really, 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 really unusual.
I love ametrine.
Do you?
I love it. I just love that difference, you know, when
Yeah.
it changes from like amethyst to citrine.
Yeah, and that's the rare. Now, there is not a single solitary true gemologist on this planet that can exactly tell you how Mother Nature did this. Wow. They can guess, but it's so unusual and so incredible, because if it had stayed at the same heat, so while it was really, 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 really hot, it was citrine. And if it had stayed at that temperature, the whole strand would stay citrine yellow. But as it cooled, Mother Nature spun the gold into purple, and the amethyst came in. Nobody can actually give you away how this happened. Nobody. It is like a fairy tale. It's exactly what it's like. Size is unheard of. And it's a one-location gemstone, a bit like Sarite, Tanzanite, Larimar. It is from Bolivia. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you see the purples and the citrines, look? And the amber for the amethyst and trine for the citrine combined, amber, trine. Lovely. Oh. We're on an under £20 day. And free delivery. Okay, just checking he could do it. Sorry, I took it away from anything. Did you know anything? Well, if you can save a third of such a rare gemstone in such an... And I tell you now, you could sell each one of those, I believe, truly. I truly believe you could sell each one of those for more than the price of the whole strand. If you set it as a pendant.
That pendant, the necklace that we did with the kit.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that, but
gosh,
having an
yeah,
ametrine in the centre of it. That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, they're fascinating. I know people sometimes go for the colour split, where you see a different split of the... for me personally, we've all got our favourites. I don't know about you, Jan. Some people like the split, some people like the fusion. I'm a fusion girl.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I like that. I like the way it sort of just melts.
Yeah, it's like tie-dye in gemstones, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, Edwina, Richard and Anisha, hello, lovelies. It's going to go in a minute. I'm sorry, Edwina, Janina. Maria's had two, very clever. I tell you what, you've had two. You saved yourself £20, haven't you?
Wow.
Now, if you love them, you want them in a nugget. You could do the whole piece in ametrine. You could have these as your main necklace piece, if you're doing a necklace, and then have one of those massive citrine and amethyst ametrine suspended as your pendant, couldn't you?
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Wow. So ametrine again, and the story being that do you know? Oh, there's a question. Do you know the first person that ever received a gift of ametrine, ever in the world? The Queen of Spain, because so the story goes that a Spanish conquistador got offered the hand of marriage of a princess called Anahi, and that's the name of the mine, the Anahi ametrine mine. And in doing so, he got given the mine. So he then bestowed the Queen with lots and lots and lots and lots of gifts, and that's what happened. It's a beautiful romantic story. And but this gemstone then didn't actually become popular until about the 1980s. So if you're like me, born in the 70s, started going out in the 80s, proper 80s chick, you like the music, that's your strand. And it's just gone to £5.95. I can't help you with that price. It's just absolutely wicked. Awesome, awesome, awesome deal. But we don't have many. And when you get ametrine, regardless of the fact that it's 270 carats, but that's even more impressive, and you get free post and packaging. Do you want to see it on the neckline? £5.95. I'd snap her hand off for this. Sound right, does it? Well, I wouldn't quite go that far. But sorry, that's an awful phrase, isn't it? But I would grab it quick. Janet and John, Sue, Janina, Sarah, Martin, Veronica, Barbara, Sandra, Suzanne. What? You were almost giving it away. Oops, sorry. I totally agree. We're doing that, have it. Have it. £5.95.
I'll have it.
Do you know, Jan, there's one thing you are, it's consistent.
Yeah, I do try.
As I said, if you don't ask, you don't get.
No.
Not going to get it, just saying. Right then, well done. Well done. Jan.
Yeah.
I'm coming over.
Come on. Come on over.
Hello, gorgeous face. Oh, you just sprayed something. Just so you smell nicer.
I do.
Yeah. Just saying. Now, a little bit earlier on in the show, we just kept, there was like a conveyor belt of goodies given to you, weren't there, Jan?
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah?
Loved it.
Now, bearing in mind, Jan did work with the kit earlier, make that beautiful jewellery with all the Swarovski and the silver-plated wire and the rose quartz and the pearls, multicoloured pearls. I had to get my brownie gear. Then kit sold out. Then we gave Jan blue lace agate, various amazing pearls, and the sterling silver bracelet, the Stardust sterling silver spacers. I mean, it was almost what didn't we give you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And I'll tell you what, I'm glad we did, because you have excelled yourself.
I had a great time with
Didn't
them.
you just?
I just loved them.
I love the fact as well that you've proved the fact that we said blue lace agate and pearl go so beautifully together, don't they?
They're divine. They're heavenly, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
They are beautiful together.
And that pearl necklace there, lady, have you used twisted jump rings?
Well, I hadn't got any jump rings and I couldn't find, so I found some twisted wire, so I just made a few jump
you
rings.
made that yourself?
With the bow making pliers.
Oh, brilliant. So you
Made a
just
few.
wrap the twisted wire around your barrel making pliers?
Yeah.
And, oh, wow.
Just make
See,
it
I think that'd be 3 figures, that necklace.
Yeah.
I really do. It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with those pearls, I mean, those pearls are huge.
They're 11 by 10 mil, those pearls.
They're gorgeous.
Can't. This is
I
what
had to make a ring. It's probably too big for you, though.
you make them to fit yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, yeah. I've got tiny fingers. John, no, look at that.
That pearl was just, it spoke to me and said, I want to be a ring.
Didn't it just? Can I just show you the bracelet with the blue lace agate as well? Oh, Jan, you are stunning. Now look at this. I said, now that for me is perfect bridal. Something blue,
isn't it?
pearls.
But it's not complicated jewellery making, you know, it's just sort of rethreading them, adding a clasp, and you're away.
Lovely. That is lovely. Now we've just popped the blue lace agate. We've got any blue lace agate left at £9.95? Surely not, have we? Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Bonkers, but there you go. 6mm, and again, if you see into the pearls as well, look, again, perfect. We've got a very, very few small chances of the pearls. The blue lace agate went to £9.95. The pearls we're going to pop back into just to make it easy for you. They are on the JewelleryMaker.com website, but just to make it easy to bring the codes in for you. The pearls we took to £12.95. Look at the size, 11 by 10 mil.
They are beautiful, and they're beautiful to work with as well.
Are they, darling?
They are gorgeous.
£12.95 for pearls that were 11 by 10mm.
That's stunning, they're beautiful.
Well, I have to say, Jan, you never disappoint, ever, both in personality,
I've had a great time
aroma.
tonight.
Smell lovely. You do smell.
Thank you. Had a wash and everything.
Now, where does Botswana agate come from?
Botswana.
Yay! Woo! Text just coming from Jill said, oh gosh, that necklace is amazing. Pearls and blue lace agate, phenomenal, Jan.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, you are back on Sunday, aren't you?
I'm back on Sunday, yes. Sunday morning.
Sunday morning?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, if you would like to see this, who wouldn't? This gorgeous lady, the lovely Jan, is going to be on, what's the theme this weekend? It's Metal Weekend.
Metal Weekend,
Metal
yeah.
Weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Metal
I've got some
Weekend.
great things in the kit.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't tell them.
No, I won't say anything.
I'm on as well with Fleur at the weekend, but I'm on tomorrow morning as well, so please stay tuned. I'll say 8 o'clock in the morning.